Okay, stream has started.
I don't think we're going to be slipstreaming passing the Corvettes.
Are they that quick in a straight line?
Yeah, they're pretty quick in a straight line.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear.
I don't think we're going to be slipstreaming passing the Corvettes.
Are they that quick in a
You're slap bang third of 6 times at the moment.
Pretty much smack bang in the middle.
Yeah, and you're the first driver that doesn't have 4K. Oh! That Corvette's blinking, nice.
Car right. Clear.
4 seconds to a GTP. Now 12 seconds. So at the moment, it's one split. 36 cars.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I expected it to be more popular than that. I mean, they've never done a 24 here before.
So, everyone from 4.5k A-Class GTE drivers down to the 778 B-Class LMP2 driver in the same race.
It's going to be carnage.
This can only go well. Mind you, only 36 cars on a 2-minute lap.
Car right. Clear. New fast flat for you.
6 cars on a 2-minute lap.
Car right.
Oh boy.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh,
Oh my word.
oh my lord.
So,
That GTP
Holy shit.
doesn't exist. Wow. Okay. Well, that was interesting. 17 seconds to the next one.
did he off or something?
No, he's got a ping of 291 and a quality
Wow.
that is very, very variable. Basically, he spends more time in Shadow Realm than he does existing.
Right. Excellent.
Yep. Okay.
I'm starting to very strongly believe that this race is going to be just one of those keep your head clean and
Yeah.
we'll end up on the podium type thing.
So, 36 teams are registered. There are not 36 cars in our session. There are 22. But, those 22 cars, 5 LMP2s, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 GTPs, 7
it.
GTEs. And you should be going into the session any second.
As it, okay, well, I'm not going to walk this down.
Yeah.
No points.
There you go. Race
And
button.
then...
Well, Dad chose exactly the wrong moment to bugger off.
Oh.
That sounded good.
Is it just these stints feel very long to me,
Yeah.
like almost excessively long. I know they're normal 1 hour stints. It's weird.
I guess it depends how
It's
it's going.
it's the track, I think. You don't get many laps per
Yeah.
stint.
Every lap feels like it takes about 3 years. So you've been driving for ages. You've been driving for 10 minutes and you've done 5 laps. Oh god, okay. 'Cause Le Mans has the same problem. You've been driving for 10 minutes. You're on lap 4. Oh, sorry. No, you're on lap 3. You're going. Oh no.
Yeah, this is going to be a long day.
Yeah, I guess it would depend how the race pans out and how it drives. Okay, so
Yeah, but that's always the initial thought, isn't it? It's going to
Yeah.
be a long day.
39 cars, 17 GTPs, 9 LMP2s, and 13 GTEs. Everyone is in a Porsche or a Corvette except for the number 1 car, which is a Beamer, and the 41 car, which is a Ferrari. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Porsches, 4 Corvettes, 1 Ferrari, and 1 Beamer. No Fords.
Okay.
So 13 cars.
Okay.
Is it pretty much the same? So also, I haven't taken a look at the spread yet. The strength
Uh,
of field.
uh,
Is it the
the
same like 4.7k to
the
ARC? We
number
got a couple of 5.6ks in our class.
the number 24 GTE, the car in it at the moment is C 1.51 with a 149 I rating.
Oh boy.
So either that's a Smurf, or oh boy,
That's a split.
I'm convinced that's a Smurf. Number 13 GTE B class 3.92 with 5.9k. That is the highest rating I can see. And it looks like there's one split. So this is everyone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds of practice and then quali.
Yeah, it's fine numbers. You're just tweaking the setup.
When you're putting the race
Oh, it's
setup
only
on,
2 laps.
yeah, it's 2 laps quali, 8 minutes.
I'm gonna drop the fuel. I'm gonna drop the fuel slightly then. So I don't need 20 liters to do 2 laps.
Yeah, if you can tweak the roof lights on the race setup once you've done qualifying as well, please. I would like it to
Okay,
look
cool.
pretty. Right. Okay, good luck.
Come on.
Right. Can you still hear me? Okay. Anybody?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Why is it not letting me join the session? Is the session running?
Yeah, quali's up, quali's
There
up.
we go.
Quali's up.
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, good. Good luck. I was putting my boots on then, Jesus.
Yeah, it's just the button was taking a bit of time to get up and running.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's a good job. I haven't done a single quali run.
Well, me neither. There's no way I was qualifying.
Well, I'm still debating if we do. I'm almost wondering whether if we don't qualify half decent, we see. But I mean, it might actually be worth starting from the back. All the first corner carnage and things like that.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we've seen what can happen with the worst of Road America starts.
Yeah, I mean, we got away fairly well with that because I ended up on the left and I was able to spin that car around that was on its roof and get by.
Yeah. Yeah, that sure was a race start.
It was something, that's for sure.
Right, go get him, Tom.
Thank you.
Oh, looks good.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Damn it, I fucked your soul up.
One more lap.
Ah, damn it, okay. Well, that's that one.
Okay. Well, currently it's good enough for third.
There are only 6 times on the board. Now 4th with 7 times on the board. It's good. Hey Dad, left turn only are here.
Okay.
Yeah, Don York is the only connected driver, I believe. Yep. There are a lot of drivers, a lot of cars with 2 drivers. There are 4 cars which aren't even in the session. 2 GTEs, so we're out of 11, not 13, and 2
Wow.
GTPs, so they are down to 15, I think, from 17. So we actually only have 35 cars. Because there's 2 Junkers cars, which I'm assuming someone partly registered and then re-registered.
What do you want me to do with the roof lights?
You can either go yellow on both, or yellow on the right and red on the left. Up to you.
I don't recognise anybody in left turn.
Don York. I recognise Don York, definitely.
Oh, you know why? I'm not thinking of left turn.
No.
I'm thinking of epic fails.
Yes. You're thinking of a good team. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, we're currently P5.
Is it just night LED strips I change, or I'm not sure, 100% sure where?
Let me have a look. So chassis and oh yeah, night LED strips. Yellow then, please.
Okay, cool.
Some cars let you do
Okay,
it
cool.
one each side, some don't.
Okay, cool. No, I've said it to yellow. That's cool.
Cool.
So we're 5th out of 10.
11.
11. My bad.
Damn right, you're bad. Okay, what do you do to the TC again, Tom?
Okay, so I'm one setting,
Line up on the right
well,
side.
the number's
Keep
higher,
left
but the
closed.
setting's lower.
So
You catch my drift.
default
So
should
I'm-
be 4-6.
No, default was 5 and 3, and I set it to 4 and 6.
Okay.
Oh, we are on both of them, not just one.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So default is 3 and then 5, yeah. Because
3 and 5, yeah.
Yeah. And the default bias, I think everyone will have I preferred.
Yeah. Mine's actually changed since I did that. Actually gone forward another 1%. Is that somebody up ahead in the same livery? No. It is red and yellow.
It is red and yellow. I did realise that both of the liveries we've run so far in this team are both red and yellow.
Yeah. Weird that, huh? Oh, hang on. I just need to change my Discord because it keeps beeping at me. Where do you want me for the start?
Let's see how the guys spread the pack out.
Mm.
Yeah.
But probably on the back of the LMP2s, depending on the
Yeah.
gap.
Jetstar, 9 car. Jetstar, 26
P2s are waiting.
car.
P2s are rolling. And GT leader is waiting.
Car. Jetstar, 212
Okay,
car.
cool. Yeah, then I
Jetstar,
think if you can ride in the back of the
19 car.
LMP2s.
Jetstar, 5 car.
GT
Yep.
rolling.
Jetstar, 13 car.
Somebody's elected to start from pit.
Left turn? Oh no, that's a oh god, that's a GTP.
It's a prototype.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That is the
That
only
bodes well, I'm
no,
sure.
I'm not missing that.
that is the only car starting from the pits. Junkos? That's Junkos. Oh, 2 GTPs.
Oh.
Great.
We do have 2 Porsches which are teammates in the field as well.
I can't believe how undersubscribed this race is.
It's usually the case for this series, to be fair. One of the LMP2s is just baked beans. it's just baked beans. That's all the livery is.
Oh, that's the one I'm looking at.
I love the bean cars. They're so stupid.
Copycat.
Yeah, and there's 2 LMP2 cars which are teammates as well. Second and third, I believe. Or first. No. Second and fourth, or first and third. Not sure which.
Jetstar, 41 car.
What the time difference between the car in front of me and or the quality time difference between the car in the front and the car behind me are, just so I know. Because if the car in front of me is no fast, I'm not going to even bother with it.
Car behind you was 2/10 slower. Car in front of you was 4/10 faster.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to
Okay.
fight that too much.
The car that qualified second is Small Dick Racing, by the way. I'm not quite sure how the word filter allowed that, but it is what it is.
No.
Okay, I'll be on the back of GTP then.
What colour's GTP?
GTP should be yellow, LMP2 is blue, and GTE is red.
Right, thank you.
Right. GTP are at the penultimate corner. And rounding the last corner
Get
now.
ready, going green.
Canada for the others. Just coming out of Canada now.
Pace car is off.
Pace car is in. Waiting.
Oh, my lot are going.
Looks like we're racing.
GTP are green.
Green, green, green.
Oh, P2s have caught GTP.
Yeah, they went first, that's why.
Oh, shiza.
Go right.
I want a gold medal for avoiding that.
Right side.
You've got 3 prototypes in the pits
Stay
as
on
we
the
go
left.
past.
Ugh.
Keep to the left.
Exit turn
Clear on
2.
the right. Right side.
And
Stay on the
rejoining.
left.
Yeah,
Clear
you're
on the
clear.
right.
Whew, that was a bit of a dodgy fucking start, that one.
P3.
You're all good now, yeah?
Yeah, you should be all good. If you want to go second GT, Dad.
Yeah. You keep an eye up front then.
Yeah, I'm on the back of the prototypes. You've got GTP 14 and 16 seconds away, and 17. There's 3 of them coming through the field.
Yeah, there were 3 in the pits when we went past.
Yeah.
So we basically got no chance of keeping up with these guys if they're 4K.
Thank you, Blythe, for your very, very good input. 5.9 and 4.5.
Yeah.
But
What do the other drivers' car look like?
what condition? The
Or
top-
iRacing?
I can only see the lead, the driver in the car.
Is it?
So it's 5.9 B class is the leader, 4.5 A class is second. And there's 2 GTs in the pits already.
Yeah, they wiped themselves out right in front of me. If you rewatch the start, you'll understand why I've got a brown GT stripe in my underpants at the moment.
Yeah, there's a nice old gap to
You're
prototype
now in
now.
third.
I've been an idiot.
Were you on
I did
replay?
not. No, I did not prepare my fan,
So you've got six
and I am already hot.
6 seconds to the next GTP. No blue, 1 car between. Congrats on that start, by the way. Jesus Christ.
I know. Well, I said I wanted a golden medal for that start.
So that's now
Ugh,
that's already 4 GTEs that have significant damage.
4.
4.
Jesus.
That's a third of the field.
That's a third of the field, yeah.
Yeah. 3 seconds, 1 car between on his own. 1.7k B class. 2.5. 2. Are you back and good now, Dad?
Oh, I didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
But if you don't mind watching while I do, I can set up my fan.
Okay. Half a second. On his
There's
own.
prototype stopped in the middle of the road, just before turn 1.
Right side. Right. Toad, you're clear.
Thank you.
5 seconds to the next prototype. 642 iRacing C class.
Uh-oh.
I might decide to take an off track just to get off the track to get out of his way.
Yeah, so you've got two of them to pass you, GTPs. Both of them are 600 and something in C class. 2 seconds, one between on his own.
See my rear view.
And 1.5, still one between. And 1 immediately behind you.
And of course, I'd catch him with the carousel. Okay, come on, dude, go. Don't beat me.
Clear.
Okay, I think this guy's got a legitimate iRacing, by the way. I don't think he's fucking, what's it, a smurf?
Yeah, I'd believe that. He was only 6 seconds quicker than you last time round. 7 seconds, one between. Same situation with the driver.
Doesn't take them long to get round, does it? 4 seconds, one car in between.
Okay, I'll hand it over to you then. You've got
Thank you.
44 seconds to the overall leaders.
Jesus, already. Two and a half seconds, still one car in between.
This guy is so scared. He should not be in a prototype at all. We've got 2 cars with
2 seconds.
already.
Faster traffic approaching.
Directly behind you.
Thank you.
Car right.
Perfect.
Clear on the right.
Oh, they don't have the
Right,
camera.
I don't see any more on the relative until we get to the leaders.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh my flippin' word.
Jesus,
Never mind.
he managed to go off just after you overtook him. He overtook you.
Let me know if he gets running again and he carries on going or if he stops.
He is running again.
Okay.
What did he do? Just loop it coming out of the last corner?
Yeah. Just, I don't know if it was too much throttle or grass, but just spun to the inside wall.
He's just lost it again because he's dropping on the relative rapidly.
This is going to be such a good race.
But hopefully he trashes the car beyond all repair quite quickly.
Didn't hit anything that time, just spun.
Is that guy in a red and yellow car,
Which one?
Tobes? The one that the prototype keeps dropping it.
I can only see the yellow default Cadillac livery.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
saw the same.
I just wondered, given his name was Noddy, I wondered whether it really was Noddy.
Are you saying that we're noddy?
No, we drive better than Noddy. Noddy is 12 seconds behind, 1 car between, and has the leader 1 second behind him. Watch him drop it in front of the leader now.
Top two are only a second apart as well.
Oh, leader's got past.
Yep.
So leader's now 8.5. 1 car between you. Leader's now 6 and 7 seconds behind, 1 car between you. Two and 3 seconds behind, 1 car between you.
The leader is running 2 minutes, 2.053.
First and second directly behind you, 1 second, 1.5.
They're glued together, one behind the other.
Right side. Clear.
There you go. 6 seconds to third place.
And Noddy is 2 seconds behind, 1 car between you. Noddy now directly behind, 1.5.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Come on, dude, get him before the corner.
Left
There you
side.
go.
He's on the grass.
Clear.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
2 seconds, 1 between, and
Yep.
2 seconds immediately now. 1.5 and 3, third and fourth. And fifth, and sixth. Reasonably
We've reached
spaced
the
out.
train.
Yeah, reasonably spaced out train of 4.
Go right, go right, go
Right
right.
side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
1 second to a pair.
Those 2 prototypes sound good.
Car right. Clear.
And next one on you.
Car right.
Next one is 7.5, 1 car between you.
Yeah. Most of the prototypes look to be Cadillacs, so they'll be naturally aspirated V8.
Four and 7 seconds, 1 car between you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Half a second and 3.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Two together, 1.5.
Every single prototype is a Cadillac, there is not a single BMW in the field.
Wow.
Car on your left. Clear.
One more.
Car on your left. Clear on the
There we
left.
go. Next one is 8 seconds.
Come on. Damn it. Shit, do we only get 35 fucking incident points?
Oh,
4 seconds. 1 car between you.
I hadn't noticed that. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
35 incident points and then a penalty, and then you get a penalty
1.5.
every 10.
10?
Traffic
Jesus.
approaching.
Half a second.
Car right. Clear on the right.
So
Next one is
basically-
1.5. No blue. 1 car between you.
1 second. No blue. Basically, don't get penalties. That's what this race is.
Yeah.
Right side.
My
That car
God.
is a lap down. Clear.
I think my braking markers and accelerating points have all moved backwards about 10 meters now.
Yeah. Track temp is 40,
So
by the way.
that's it for the leading class. Next one is 15 seconds behind for the slow prototypes.
Fifth in LMP2 is actually a GTP, by the way. So, no, it's not it for the leading class. You've still got about 3 cars.
It is? Oh, I didn't see. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tremblay.
there are about 3 GTPs mixed in with the LMP2s on pace.
Jesus, I couldn't see them on my relative.
Yeah.
Interesting race at the front then, if they're all in the same car.
Yeah, well, I mean, the BMW and GTE was a non-starter, and the Ferrari was one of the 4 that got wiped. So...
End of start finish straight, right hand side. And I think he's just towed.
He has.
He has.
Noddy's off somewhere, though.
Oh God, again.
Turn 2 outside on exit.
Yeah,
12 seconds.
he's just joining.
And you're clear. 4 seconds, LMP2 leader, 1 between. Sorry, Noddy Tompkins is 2nd in GTE. How many incident points does that car have already?
They're going to be picking up penalties regularly
My god.
if that's the standard of driving in that car.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, still 1 car between you. Directly behind.
Left side.
Oh, man, you gotta try and go around the outside, bro.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Next one is 10 seconds.
Yes, I'll tell you what, this traffic's killing me in the horrible areas. Like, I can't break away from this Corvette behind me because every time I try, the car's shooting up the inside of my corner, and I see they all get him on the straights.
You're matching each other on pace really well. Give a tenth, take a tenth, etc. Second is only a couple of
7
tenths.
seconds.
Second is only a couple of tenths a lap quicker than you. And first is a second a lap faster than everyone. And everyone else is getting punished by traffic a lot more than you are, so you're doing a good job.
5 seconds, 1 car between you. Four seconds. Three. Two.
Faster car coming up quick.
Directly behind, 1 second.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Yeah,
Clear on the right.
yeah.
Next two are at 5 and 5.5. Tobes, I've just realised something horrible.
Oh no.
It's normal practice to put your best driver in first, right?
Yes, it is. Hang on, let me check. Because I can actually see what division they're in, which is usually done by iRacing, because this is a series and not a special event. So, that's a 2-driver car.
Oh dear.
Noddy is in Division 8, their co-driver is in Division 9.
Yeah, well, they followed form and put their best driver in first. 2 seconds,
approaching.
2 cars together, 1 second. But that does not bode well for the future.
No, there are a lot of 2-driver cars in this race, I will say that much.
Right side.
Moron.
0x.
Yeah, P2 on you,
Right side.
and 1 second to the
Next one, 1 second.
Clear.
Checking damage. Mildly crumpled, but unless you
Was that a
notice-
car that just came out the pits?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Must be.
Checking. No,
No?
that was a GTP that had made a mistake and then... Sorry, no, that was
Oh.
one of the slow GTPs that had just overtaken everyone on the straight.
Right, okay.
Which is why
Next two are 9 seconds.
that car snuck up on you.
That was a bit leery.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.006.
Tremblay is obviously
Not
in
through the
trouble
fucking
because he's
gate.
just been overtaken by 2 P2s. 1.5 and 2. One car still between you.
Can y'all Cadillac not wait like a quarter of a second?
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Don't tell us what to
Clear
do.
on the left.
No, it's just that people are passing on the
1
gate,
second.
dude, and that's like the most dangerous part of the fucking track.
There's a GTP 8 seconds ahead of you that's just had a driver change.
So that car had just come out the pits.
No, that's a different car.
Oh, I'm very confused.
This car ahead of you is for position. The driver that's just got in is 1.2 C-Class. The car that didn't come out of the pits is currently
Faster
in the
traffic
pits.
approaching.
I think. Is that different?
If y'all get crashed by a slower car in the King, don't start bitching and complaining, okay?
Oh boy, there's drama already.
Yeah.
Car right.
Nope. So number 15 is the car
Clear on
that
the right.
didn't come out of the pits.
Next two are 5.5, 8.5. One car between you. Someone's been through the gravel on the last corner.
Faster traffic approaching.
Turn one, isn't it?
No, this is the leader.
Car right.
Next one's
Clear on the
2.5. One car between you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Next one, 3.
3 and 5, P2 and then GTP. They'll probably be together when they get you.
Guys, I'm putting pineapple on spaghetti.
Is that code for something?
What was that? Ah. Sorry, that killed me. I don't know why. Oh god.
2 and 2.5. What killed you?
Putting
The
pineapple.
code.
I'm putting pineapple on spaghetti.
It's got to be code for something.
The moon is behind the chimney.
Yeah. 1.5 and 2. Still one car. Oh, no. He's moving out. So now 1.5, 1.8 directly behind you.
And they've swapped. The GTP one will get you first. The P2 will get you second.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side.
Next one, 3 seconds. One
Clear.
car between you.
Faster car coming up quick.
God, these things are so fast.
Clear.
2 more at 5 seconds. Three seconds. Two and 2.5.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Next two are 4 and 5. Now 3 and 4. First one is directly behind you.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 and 2.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Next
Clear.
two, 7.5 and 9. Four and 5.5. Thanks to all this traffic, you're starting to get a gap between you and the guy behind.
I'm enjoying that a bit, to be honest with you.
One and a half, 2.5.
You're handling traffic better than everyone behind you.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Inside,
Right
inside,
side.
inside. There you
Clear.
go.
You're clear for a while.
Yeah, nice, decent sized gap now.
And that Corvette behind you has been doing 204s and 5s. You've been in 203s the whole time. Uh, 10 seconds ahead, GTP's outside of last corner. Last corner, still there. Rejoining. Second place GTE, left hand side crabbing, going across. Clear.
Pitting.
Welcome to P2. There is a damaged GTP up there somewhere.
Ah, cool. Okay.
The car behind is pitting. You're in second position right now. Good job.
Okay, so the car that caused the accident is 3 cars ahead of you. It's a GTP, but it's on the same lap as you. And
Yeah, that's the one I said earlier that was having trouble because he was being overtaken by P2s.
he's also actively blocking 9th and 10th, who are battling each other behind him. And now he's gone wide.
There's a surprise, huh?
He just went for a gap that didn't exist and wiped out second.
In a car that's not handling properly.
Amazing.
And he's
Car
off.
stop on the left.
Just before carousel, left-hand side.
You got a slow car on the left.
Now in the middle of the track, now on the right. And he's going.
You hit the wall. Is it damaged?
No, it was just a loop. But he is damaged because he's having trouble braking for the corners.
He just wiped out a GTE, so he is damaged.
He was damaged before that, so he's just refusing to accept it. And still not pitting.
Oh boy.
Just so you know, black box says 10 laps left.
Oh, my right foot's numb.
It's because you've been going so fast. Try lifting it occasionally.
So you started 31st overall, you're now 22nd overall.
See an overall podium with the way this race is going.
Yeah. End up emulating, God, what was it, 2002 or 2004 Daytona 24?
And he's missed the corner again.
Nice. The lowest class GT2, a Porsche from that class won the race overall. There was
Thomas Fisher 2. Why is this more carnage than a 1 hour ESS?
He's
Well,
got a point.
Welcome.
Because those races have splits. P2 pit stop time. Top 3 are all in. And yeah, that's about right. The average iRacing is actually 1.9.
Oh, somebody's just been in the gravel at Canada as well.
The leader just did
The dust was still in the air.
2.437.
And he's off on the last corner. And he's now right-hand side of the track on the grass. In the tyres.
Right side, right side.
On the grass, rejoining right side.
Middle,
What
middle,
the F,
middle,
dude?
middle.
Jesus. He's a bloody liability. He should be in the pits. That car is too damaged to be running the way he is.
By the way.
Left side.
Sorry?
Clear.
Fuck. Sorry, excuse the French.
No, that's fine. Just
Oh,
survive.
Vet got you, did he?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
just survive. You know what this race is going to turn into already.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes.
We've already had second be wiped out once, and that was a high-rated driver. That was a 4.5k A class.
That was within the first half hour.
Yeah. 1 second LMP2, and then 3 seconds. They've recently swapped positions. They're battling.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see them.
One is on you. 2 seconds to the next one.
Left side. Clear on the left.
1 second to the next one.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, on his own.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
30 seconds. 30 seconds to the overall leader. That's your next
Just
traffic.
before Canada, left-hand side, very slow prototype.
The leader's pitting now.
Just going into Canada now.
Black car.
Right-hand side, yeah.
Right
You
side
got a
off.
slow
Wall,
car on the
wall,
right.
wall.
Car
Right.
stopped on the right.
Towed.
I've gone black. Yep, he's towed.
You got a slow car on
Outside. Middle. Right hand side of the start finish straight. Corvette just went off. Red one. 2 cars ahead. 1 car ahead. This is a dodgy car that we recognise, so
Car
watch
right.
it.
That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. You are racing
Okay.
the car in front.
Nicely done.
There is so much happening.
LMP2 leaders just exited the pits 8 seconds behind you. Oh boy.
Somebody just got killed. I don't know which car Tom Mail is in.
$13. Hang on.
The leader is pitting now. That's rather early.
Tom Mayle, the number 13, is the leader. They've just been whacked.
Right.
So that Corvette that's got mountains of pace, that's been running away all race, has just
Is
been
dead.
whacked. You are now second. The Corvette ahead of you is first.
Next prototype, 4 seconds. 1 car between you. Outside of Canada, 1 car. Left-hand side in the gravel. Still there. Rejoining.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
My God.
I mean, you've got to have eyes everywhere.
So you've got.
I'm not being funny. It's cold here tonight, and I'm sweating.
So that P2 that
Like-
you just overtook is full position, no blue. Fourth in P2, blue flag, is immediately behind them.
Okay, I see him in the review.
Yep, so there's 2 of them side by side, side by side.
The car in front of you is for position.
And
Go
the
get
faster
him.
one on the right.
Car right. You're back in second. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
P2 no
Car
blue
right.
now, and then 4 seconds over
Clear
the
on the
leader.
right. Car right.
Come on,
Clear
dude,
on
make
the
it
right.
to the corner. Just have to stop there.
Oh, this is so good. Yeah, P2, 2.7 seconds to the leader.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
1 second overall
2.8.
leader.
And Josh Cole still has
Faster
not
traffic
pitted.
approaching.
Just been overtaken by another P2.
Car on your left. Clear.
Unbelievable. 4 seconds to the next one, second place. Three. Oh, no, he's dropped it. He's got to drop him backwards.
Yeah, no damage. He just
Now
went
he's coming
wide.
forward again. Right.
So
What did you guys
Outside
do?
of Canada, right-hand side, now in the tyres, just after Canada, rejoining. Surprise, surprise, it's Josh Coles. And he's away. 1.5 and 4.5 directly behind you.
Group of faster cars approaching.
you didn't see that, but the LMP2 into the kink, Dad, was on the inside with the GTP on the outside.
Left side.
Stood on.
Clear.
Josh Coles is finally
Wait,
pitting.
Wait, hold.
Thomas.
Wall. Pit. That will be bad enough.
Yeah,
You've got
I will
well
damage.
That car is
Damn it.
almost
Did
down.
we just get
Car's
nerfed?
next to you. Car's next
Looks
to you.
like your
5
car is
seconds.
toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset.
No, we just caught the grass on entry. Just went straight on. Clear behind you.
Sorry.
6 laps left on the box.
Pit box in.
But it got us
10,
damaged, did it?
Rear tyres or no?
5,
Let's check what the untick them, and then
3,
let's check what the
2,
condition is.
Copy.
right here.
Rear tyres
Yeah,
are
good.
84 and 89. Fronts are 70 and 81.
84 and 89. Oh wait.
So you'll be looking at the same again.
Yeah,
Sorry?
yeah, I'll just say take the. Yeah, just fronts.
Just fronts. How long is it?
10 minutes 41 seconds optional. 8.6 seconds required.
Okay, take it all. That's about 4 or 5 laps. So that's 4 or 5 laps.
And we had 6 laps on the box when you came in, so that keeps the stint roughly where it was.
Yeah. We'll be behind the number 12, who is 9th in class. So we'll be dropping to
And I
9th.
wouldn't worry about making up time because everybody's going to do that for us.
Yeah. But definitely stop. A general attitude for every driver in our car: stop pushing margins, don't run curbs, just take your time. Pace doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily where you're going to be at the end, it's if you're still running.
Yeah.
I can see a fair few people not running.
Pace. So they always say this in real life thing, but it's more relevant here. Pace doesn't matter. It's how much time you spend in the pits. The class winner will be the person who spends the least time in the pits, whether that's their fault or not. So, we don't have the new damage model. So, while they did make a fix to attempt to have you be able to fix everything, that's not necessarily a guarantee. So fix everything and be careful at first, and settle into where the car is.
And blast.
There's more than 23 hours left yet.
Yeah, got plenty of time, don't worry.
And we've had the 2 fastest cars get wiped already.
And it's bound to happen
Gentlemen,
again.
a moment of silence for the 923. They're gone.
we lost one completely. Oh, we've got a retirement.
Thank
Josh
God.
Cole, retired.
Thank God! that car was not fit to be running. It was too slow.
Track's a wee
And he
bit
just kept
safer.
going round and round and losing it and losing it.
Yeah. Number 17, a GTP, only did 7 laps. That's not. So we've lost number 17. We've lost number 25, Noddy Tompkins.
Oh, thank God for that.
Actually, no, sorry. They're in the pits, but no one's in the car. They've been in the pits for 17 minutes.
Right.
Noddy is still connected. So that
501's gone.
that car might come back. 501 never started. Hasn't turned a lap.
That'd be why.
Team Red X.
59, 17.
Oh, wait, no. That car got caught in the start crash.
Right.
They just never got going.
17, 8, 7. And
Actually,
1.
watch that start while we're waiting.
Sorry?
I actually want to watch that replay on the start while we're waiting.
How long we got left?
Still like 8 minutes.
Okay. So I'm just watching the race at the moment, and I've set it to focus on crashes.
It's jumping all over
obviously-
the place.
It's jumping all over the place, and it's showing. If it's not showing a crash, it's showing the point at which cars are closest together. And some of the driving I'm seeing, my God. There's a GTP in the pits the same time as us on the same lap. And they're only 12th in class. There's still 3 cars behind them.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Yeah, there's 2 P2s and 2 P2s and 2 GTPs behind us by
Jesus
laps.
Christ, Thomas, how did you avoid them?
Yeah. The start. You're looking at the start, aren't you?
Yeah. Good God.
That was genuinely insane. Oh, oh, oh. That was close.
So if you're interested, track's 41.
Track temp's going up. It is 12 past 1 in the afternoon. Oh my god, the number 6 GTP is the Birdspiracy car. Oh, I love that livery.
Birdspiracy.
So, for example, the bonnet has a red box with red text inside it that reads, "Every bird is a government surveillance drone."
Right.
I love that livery so much. So, number 13 and number 2. Number 2 is 6th in class and has passed us already. Number 13 is the car who I think will be just ahead of us when we leave the pits. They're currently 9th. So, they've both had decent wax.
I can't believe we're still 7th
Yeah,
at this point.
we'll come out 9th. We should do anyway. Because the gap between 9th and 10th is 9 laps. Yeah, so 10th is the Ferrari, which is still going. Kudos to them. They are 9 laps down on everyone else, and then 11th has retired. 12th and 13th didn't start the race. Technically 11th didn't start the race because they didn't get to the start line. Wait. Oh god.
They were out before the start line.
That crash that Thomas avoided, they retired from it. They didn't get to the start line. They just went, nope, I'm done.
That definitely had shades of Audi GTO about it.
It did, didn't it? Oh god.
Almost exactly the same thing.
Just fewer cars. How long we got, Thomas?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Having seen all this action so far, I'm in no way apprehensive about taking the wheel in an hour.
Well, like I said, I've stressed a good couple of years off of my lifespan in this first hour.
Oh my god. I've just seen a GTE give the inside line to a GTP through the carousel, and the GTP just almost ran through the middle of the GTE.
Jesus.
Actively had to stamp on the brakes.
Some of the driving standards just atrocious.
Yeah. Right, class leaders.
Are we
in
getting
pits.
spoiled in HSO?
Yeah, we are. We definitely are. Because who is going to commit the time to learning a 50s endurance car, a 50s sports car, at those circuits, and be able to lap consistently? Like, the people in HS...
You've got to learn the car and the track, because
Yeah.
they're both new.
Yeah, exactly. And they're of such a wild and difficult standard compared to this. And Road America is one of the most difficult tracks to do an endurance race on, because there's so little tarmac runoff.
Yeah.
The people who we consider the worst of the worst in HSO are, like, decent by iRacing standards, because...
Yeah, they really are. They're better than decent, judging
yeah.
by this race.
Literally the only thing that makes them bad is they occasionally make a bad decision, and that's it. Their actual driving is, by and large, pretty damn good, considering the car and track combos we run. I mean, Dundrod's gonna be mental.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
I didn't get to race it last year.
Oh,
I
it's so much fun. It's so good.
I didn't qualify for the grid last year, but it looks a wee bit tight for a race.
It's really fun, genuinely.
At least the car I'm driving this year is a bit more manageable.
Yeah, but I think our race is going to be very interesting because it's going to be all about lappery because we're on the 1.5s.
Hmm.
So it's just letting the big boys pass as and when.
Nothing on the start-finish straight at this point.
You've still got a crumple on your rear right. So the car is
There's
visually
a slight crumple to the front right as well, but not much.
visually not completely fixed. So be careful.
Yeah,
Car's coming down pit lane, left-hand side. You've got a gap with a prototype approaching
Faster traffic
fast.
approaching. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
GTP 4
Okay.
seconds.
The leader's pitting now.
We're causing to be tracking straight. The steering doesn't. seem to be
That's a good start.
Good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Can't believe there are people on our relatives that are blue.
Clear.
And it's an LMP2 as well.
6 seconds to the next one, directly behind.
What the hell is that?
4 seconds. 3. 2.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side.
Next one is 5 seconds on his own.
Hey Dad, if you've got a minute, can you tell me what that is? Because it says Fiat to Bath, but I don't believe it is.
What is?
I've just DM'd you a picture on Discord when you've got time. 2 seconds. GTP on their own.
Faster traffic approaching.
And on you.
Car right.
17 seconds.
Clear.
Next one.
I've got to be honest with you. The car feels pretty good actually.
Good.
I can't see anything that's well, I can't feel anything that's wrong with it. And the speed doesn't seem to be down.
Look, I'm
Seems to be
looking.
exactly the same in the Delta.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm looking at the top speed. Numbers are fine.
That is actually one of my favourite cars.
Oh.
That is a Fiat X19.
Ah. I've just got sent a picture of it. I haven't seen that all weekend.
I was on my way to buy one, and I got into it in the dealers.
And
I
this
got
is-
into the
yeah.
dealers, and because the roof was on, it was so small I couldn't actually get into the car,
I remember you telling me about this. I've also been
which was
sent.
a real shame. I was really excited about it. It was only £3,000.
I've also been sent that.
You got a gap, 12 seconds.
Yep.
That wasn't taking part in the rally today, surely.
No, they've not. You'd have orange window numbers.
How can you not know what that one is?
That's an Integrale. I know what that is. I've just also been sent it, and I thought you might want to see it.
Oh, right. I was going to say, Jesus, how much time did we spend driving that round Nordschleife?
Car
God.
33 is up the front.
PGR4. Oh, those are the
7 seconds.
days. Yeah, 5th and 6th battling 7 and 12 seconds.
Three and a half. 3 and 7.5.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
3 seconds to the next one on his own. If someone's taking that X19 rallying, that'll be the first time I've ever seen one take part in a rally.
No, it wasn't rallying. I've already said this. It doesn't have the window numbers on it. You need to have orange window numbers. That does not have them. It's also not on the entry list. I also didn't see it in the
Right
paddock.
side. Clear on the right.
Wasn't in the
6.5 to the next one on his own.
and it wasn't in the opening ceremony either.
Okay. Yeah, nice little cars, but in standard trim. They've only got a 1.5 litre engine in them. Their top speed's only 86 miles an hour. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny engine that sits behind the rear window, and you still get a boot. That's how tiny it is.
3 seconds LMP2 on their own.
One and a half.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
12 seconds to the
Clear
next
on
one.
the right.
Actually, the engine reminds me of what you used to get in a Hillman Imp. Tiny little thing behind the rear window. I imagine if you found the right turbo to go on it, it would be a very, very fun car to drive. As long as you didn't need to drive in the rain, because then you'd have to put the roof on and you wouldn't be able to get in.
I mean, given the Darians and the fact they've got a little 1.4 in and they're challenging the R5 cars, which I think have been reclassified to R2. So I think it's now R1, R2, R3, R4, etc.
9 seconds.
You know, I mean, it's little Darian with a with a tiny inline 4 that's 300 and something horsepower is challenging 350,000 pound customer rally cars.
Put that in the next one, 9. That'll be fun. I bet they're not making their own engine though, are they?
I didn't ask actually. I should have. Should have asked where the block came from.
The leader just did
I was just on my way home from work, so
5.5 seconds.
I was very tired and I just walked past the council buildings and then I was in heaven. So, you know.
4 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's a GTP.
Car right.
Next one's 10 seconds on his own. 5 seconds.
Wait, man, wait, please wait. Okay, go, 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 go. Inside, inside, inside. Okay, thank you.
I feel that might not be a bad idea.
What might not be a bad idea.
Faster traffic
Uh,
approaching.
Talking to the car that's about to overtake you and to tell him where to go.
Car on your left.
I take it you've got your radio turned off.
Yeah, no, my mic doesn't work. That's the problem.
Right.
So
9
I'm
seconds.
just I'm just talking on my I'm on Discord on my phone at the moment.
I mean,
Yeah, I normally have it tuned in just so that I can hear what's going on anyway.
it probably won't work because everyone above 2.5k does their own thing anyway. Because they're good enough.
Well, it appeared that whoever he was talking to was actually listening.
No.
6 seconds to the next one.
I
No?
went and watched. No, they weren't. Because he said
Oh, okay.
he said wait, and then he ran himself wide. So the two GTPs just carried on doing their own thing and completely ignored him.
Right, okay. Four seconds and 8 seconds. They are not fighting for position.
It looks like you're braking later and later for turn 3. I don't know if you're aware of it or not.
Between the 250 mark.
You've been.
I mean, there is less fuel in the car every time he gets there.
1 second. You've been creeping, hitting the brakes later, and you've run wide the last 2 times.
Right side.
Next one is
To the
4
left.
seconds on
Clear.
his own.
The car in front is pitting.
I forgot to look at the sheet. Who's spotting for me?
Me, because I'm in the car next.
Oh.
After you.
Okay. And then I'm done till the morning, aren't I?
Yeah, and then it's just me and Austin until
come back.
You're in the car. Sorry, no, you're spotting and Thomas is in the car at 6 a.m.,
Faster traffic approaching.
which is 7 a.m. Thomas's time.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yes, that means I've got to get up an hour early.
Oh, I'm gonna be awake until 6 a.m. Shut up.
11.5 seconds to the overall leader.
So that you can get your
Second place is half a second behind him.
so that you can get your nice little prescribed beauty sleep. I'm staying up
Thank
until
you.
6 in the morning.
Well, you don't need beauty sleep, do you?
Wow.
You've already lost that battle.
Well, thank
The
you
car
so
in front
much for
is
making
pitting.
that choice
The
in
car
your
in
life
front
and
is
dooming
pitting.
me to that for eternity. I really appreciate it. I really do have to deal with the consequences
6.5
of
and
your
7.5.
actions.
Yep,
Yes.
6 and 7 seconds. We shouldn't be doing this while Thomas is driving, you
No,
know that.
we shouldn't. But you started
That's
it.
fine, more isn't it?
You started it.
5 and 6.
Yeah, they're 3 and 5k respectively, but the 5k is a C class. So fast but
3 and
spicy.
4.
3 and 4. Yeah. There
2
is
and
a
3.
there is a gap between them. They're not glued
Faster
together.
car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side.
Next 2 and
You're on the
9
left.
seconds. But they won't arrive at the same time. This is still weird, you know. 5 seconds.
Why?
What, trailing another car, and then you hear something and you can actually turn around and look at what it is before it gets there. 4 and 4.5. Faster car first.
See, that's the bit that makes me feel sick. Watching something
Is
that
it?
you're not driving and then not looking in the direction of travel. Two and three, both
Three.
GTPs.
Thank you. I was just about to start that sentence.
3 wide. That's what you want to do on this track. Go
Faster
3 wide.
traffic approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna go and look at that because oh, exit turn 1.
Sounded
someone's
interesting,
off.
didn't it?
Yeah, exit turn 1. Someone's off. I don't know what he's complaining about. There was no 3 wide at any point.
Oh my word! What the F
Clear
are
on the
you?
right. Right side. Clear.
Next one, 1.5.
Car right.
13
on the
seconds. Decent gap. Didn't pick up any incident points. You're all right? Was he just frustrating?
Yeah, I think we missed that, but I think it's frustrating. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, okay, I see why.
See why what?
Two GTPs tripping over each other trying to get past Thomas at the same time through the kink.
Wonderful. 5 seconds. I think he's just coming out the pit. 4 seconds.
Nope. That car's been
Nope.
out for 15 laps.
Too far back.
That car's been out for 15 laps.
They just appear so quickly. 2 seconds. And he's ahead of everybody on the pit in my
Faster car coming up quick.
relative. That's what I mean. Couldn't find the word.
Car on your left.
I really hope he isn't Kashiti.
Clear.
Please remember that this is being streamed.
27 seconds to the next one. Well, I don't know how it's pronounced, but I really hope it's not like that. Oh, I actually like the livery on that car as well. Very bold choice for the wheels.
That is quite nice.
I mean, it's kind of Hot Wheels, but it's kind of nice.
"22 seconds, big gap to the next prototype." I see what you mean about stints. This stint feels like it should be over already and I should be spotting.
Yeah.
It's been 15 minutes.
I'm itching for my beer after this stint. I like this one.
It's always a problem when it's a long lap.
Yeah.
Carousel, one left-hand side. He's rejoining. And he's on. Quite a way ahead of you, but I didn't know what was going to happen. 13 seconds to the next car. 15 to the one behind.
Sorry, Parks.
P2 leaders are in. So I think we're P2 pit stop time. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 4.229.
6 seconds to the next car.
And you're about to get in position.
Data position.
Yep.
And we're still 2 laps behind them, from what I can see.
7th place is in the pit.
You're now 7th. I don't know why you're 7th and not 8th. Oh, left turn only.
I don't know. It's
Left turn only.
okay, I think my standings is completely out of whack. Mine's saying we're 6th. And 2 laps behind fifth.
2 seconds to the next car.
Yeah, that's completely out of whack. We are 2 laps behind 5th, but
Faster car coming up quick.
there's a car on the lap between us.
Okay, that's interesting. I
Left
can't
side.
even definitely understand that, but anyway.
Clear.
So you're 1 lap behind 6th and 2 laps behind 5th.
7 and 8 seconds, the next two. Four and 5 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Right, you've got 1 more.
Car right. Clear.
Big gap to the next one.
I missed Josh Cole already.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
I love how memorable that driver is, though, that everyone could be like, I missed this one specific person, and expect everyone to know exactly who you're on about.
Ten seconds and 11 seconds.
Gracias por esperar.
Both at 8 seconds. Faster car's now in front, 7.5.
Oh, the Ferrari's meatballed again. Aww.
Two and a half seconds and 4.5 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
That is all three
Clear.
seventh places next to each other.
2 seconds, next one.
Yep. Oh my god. The prototypes are a mess.
Yeah, I'm on board with one. He's just been overtaken by GTE.
Car right. Clear.
5
Jesus.
seconds, the next one. What?
You good there, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm good.
That guy almost destroyed
4
you.
seconds.
Yeah, we almost got wiped then.
Well, I've mentioned driving standards before, I think.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds.
Oh, wow, okay. That prototype that's just lost a position to a GTE
Mm-hmm.
lost 2. First and second in GTE both overtook this LMP2 for position.
Faster
I
traffic
can believe that,
approaching.
watching him.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But hey,
Next two are first and second overall at 10.5 and 11 seconds.
that LMP2 is 6th in class.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Well, not for long, because he's got 7th closing him up.
Well, I don't know. 5th is in the pits and has been for 3.5 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're right. They're in a mess, aren't they? 6.5 and 7 seconds.
Oh, 5th had just left the pits.
Six and 6.5.
This top 2 is
Be-
amazing.
Interesting to see how much he defends this position.
Hmm.
If he defends this position. 3 and 3.5.
Faster traffic approaching.
And he didn't.
They are laps apart.
Oh, are they? Okay. I haven't got a fancy timing screen.
Car right.
They'll both be with you within half a second
Clear
of each
on the
other.
right. Right side. Clear.
Good.
Ooh,
Next
that-
one is 8 seconds.
Well recovered, well done. There's 7 cars on the lead lap in GTP.
Wow.
One in LMP2 and 2 in GTE. That's kind of impressive. 7 cars, and the lead gap is 1.5 seconds.
I think we can tell where the good drivers are and where the bad drivers
no.
probably are.
Group of faster
Oh.
cars approaching.
Tow. Just tow it. Tow it.
Well,
You-
okay. N.
You good?
Yeah.
The way that I saw it, there's walls close to the track on either side, and you're sitting in the middle of the track. I don't care what the damage is, tow it.
Yeah, and that was a pretty hard hit as well, to be fair.
It didn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Do you want to do another
Did
stint?
it just get away from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took the wheel off on the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh
Great.
yeah, well, I'm sorry. I've cocked that one up twice in one race. Yeah.
Brody.
Do you? So we've got about half a stint left. Do you want to do it, or do you want Dad to get in?
I'm easy. I'm not too fast.
How you feeling?
Like a tit.
Do you want to reset until tomorrow,
Uh,
or?
yeah, maybe. I think let's take it as a sign. I've made 2 mistakes in one running.
Okay. So keeping in mind we are now half an hour early. You are coming back. GMT +2. 6:45. So, have a nice evening.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be 7 GMT +2, I think.
Yeah, so, well, no, it would be, GMT, it would be 5:15. So you'd be coming back 6:45 your time.
Yeah.
For stint 13 on the sheet. Right, Dad, you good? You ready?
Yeah.
We've got 1:20 until towing finishes. Don't know how much damage there's going to be. So we shouldn't lose a position because the car behind us is also in the pits and is 5 laps away.
Right, okay.
Everyone behind us
Is
is
that
in the pits. Sorry?
Is that Ferrari in front of us? That's the car behind us.
That car is 10 laps behind us and is the last running car. So we're currently 3rd from last. They're last. There's a Porsche number 12. That doesn't appear to be connected to the server. Bear with. Oh, they've retired. There's no one there. So there's one running car behind us, and it's that Ferrari, and they're 10 laps away.
Okay. What's the damage?
No one's
I'm not in the car at the moment.
You need to get in the car. No one's in the car.
5 seconds optional repairs.
Okay, just go then.
Oh, damn, okay. That's quite surprising. I mean, that wasn't a, massive right of the car grunt or hit, but
It was a tyre wall,
it was
though.
definitely versa.
Which
Did they take that into account in iRacing?
Sorry?
Do they take that into account in iRacing?
They do have different collision physics, yeah. Because you can get stuck in a tyre wall, you can't get stuck in concrete.
Oh boy. Okay, well, sorry about that.
Yep, it happens, don't worry. We'll be seeing you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Straight is clear. Clear.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Prototypes coming up. 2 seconds. 2 GTPs. They're not battling.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on
Overall
the right.
leader and second place 6 and 8 seconds away.
Okay, just need to remember the brake bias and the traction control settings there.
Yeah. I forgot to change them, but I can do that easily.
With your fancy dashboard.
Yep.
2 and 4 seconds away, first and second overall.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you and 2.
Right side. Clear.
I think they've both got new drivers, by the way.
Left side. Clear.
17 seconds, next prototype. Thomas? We can hear your TV now.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, no problem. 7 seconds, GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second GTP. 7 seconds LMP2.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, I actually think it's a good thing a switch starts for Mark. I think my concentration was going there. I was starting to make more mistakes and things like that.
Yep, no problem. We deal with what
Okay,
we
cool.
get.
Well, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna sign off.
Yep.
Good luck for the evening stint.
Thank you very much.
See you in the morning.
See you tomorrow. 1 second
Cool.
LMP2.
Cheers.
Faster traffic approaching.
And on you LMP2 on their own.
And he waited.
Right side. Clear.
Three seconds GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second on their own.
Car right. Clear.
Next P2 is 23 seconds away. That's your next prototype.
Okay.
Your default TC settings should
Yeah.
be 3 and 5.
And what are they?
5 and 7. You turned them up a number instead of down. Lower number, higher TC.
Yeah.
You happy with them where they are?
I'm not happy trying to change them at the moment.
Okay. Seven seconds P2, 11 seconds GTP.
Right now?
Give it a second. I'm seeing, yep, 3 and 5.
Thank you.
4 seconds P2, 6 seconds GTP. Three and 4 now. One and 2.
A group of faster cars approaching.
And they're on each other and you.
Yeah, well, they've caught me at a good place. I can stay out of the way here.
Right side.
P2 first, then GTP.
Still there,
7
hold your
seconds LMP2.
Clear.
Six seconds P2, 10 seconds GTP. You might have the same thing again.
So how long did you spend at the service park?
About an hour. There were 3 separate service parks in 3 different car parks all around the council building, so I just kind of slowly walked through them. I didn't get home until about 6. At which point I made some sandwiches and then left again and ate the sandwiches while I was watching the opening ceremony.
Nice.
3 and 5. Yeah, it was alright. The opening ceremony was missing several cars, but Phil Mills is entered in a Mark II Escort, a very nice gold one.
There were a hell of a lot of Mark II Escorts there.
Oh yeah, basically half the field. 1 and
Faster
2 now.
traffic approaching.
P2 is still first.
Car on your left.
Yep.
Clear.
That's GTP waiting. Left.
Car on your left.
4
Clear.
seconds.
I decided to slow down and go tight, just in case.
Yeah, 3 seconds GTP, 4 seconds P2. There was a Mark 1 there though. 1, but there was a Mark 1 there. One second GTP, 3 seconds P2.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
Go on then.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I mean that guy is 22nd overall, so no blue behind you, P2.
The leader is running 2 minutes 3.527. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear.
7 seconds P2, 7 seconds GTP. Now 5 seconds P2 and GTP. Four seconds to both. GTP is now first. 3 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
P2 on you. And 4 seconds.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And 3 seconds P2, there's a GTP behind them as well. So that's 2 seconds for both. Oh, 2 GTPs and a P2. Overall leader.
Group of faster cars approaching.
First car will be the overall leader, and then an LMP2, and then 3 seconds away is the second GTP.
Well, I'm staying over here, and they can all go
Clear
past.
on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
3, 6, and 8 to GTPs. Two, 4, and 6 now. 1, 3, and 5.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you 2 and 5.
Car right. Clear on the right.
On you and 3.
Right side. Clear.
2 seconds now.
Car right. Clear.
15 seconds next one.
It's a long way away.
Yep. Now 10. Six.
You think we were talking too much for Thomas?
Maybe. I wish he'd say something if we were.
84 is
Yeah.
getting out.
4 seconds.
Just very unlike him to make a mistake like that, let alone 2.
I don't think anyone's got as much practice as we usually do though. 2 seconds. And it is a car we haven't driven much recently. Because we missed
Faster
Le Mans.
car coming up
1
quick.
second.
And apparently he's never raced at this track.
That might be correct. Huh.
Which is correct. I asked him before the race.
Clear.
Yeah, I think it was Ryan I raced here with. Yeah. No, I'm certain he's done some GT3 stuff here at some point.
I said to him before the race, have you ever actually raced here before? He said no. Because I only normally see him around and he only ever talks about the big events and there's never been one here.
No, I'm certain we used to do... Oh my god. We used to do GT sprint stuff and 3-hour stuff. I'm certain he's done some individual race here or something. Oh my god. 6 seconds GTP.
Faster car coming
1
up quick.
second on their own. This is fourth, it's a lead lap car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
6 seconds LMP2 on their own.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, so 1 P2 on its own, and then 11 seconds.
Right side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Yep, class leader is in. Scheduled. Four seconds on their own.
Given the type of race it is, do you think there's much to be gained by only only changing the front tyres?
Not really, but it's up to the driver.
Because the rears are hardly wearing at all.
Yeah, 1 second on its own.
Faster traffic approaching.
What it's going to be like with a new set of fronts and a 90% rear,
Right side.
I don't know.
Clear.
Because I certainly haven't tried it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's up to the driver and how the tyres look at the end of the stint. I might try it at some point, I might not. Track temp is still 41. It's 12 past 2, so temperature is dropping. Or will be dropping soon. And we're almost 2 hours in. Oh my god, it feels like we should be 8 hours in at this point.
I know.
What a race.
There's already so much has happened that you normally don't see for the first 10 hours of a race.
Yeah, 10 seconds. GTP will be your next car.
We'd already covered most of the first few hours of a race within 30 minutes.
Yeah. Seven seconds. 5 seconds. Three on their own.
Faster traffic approaching.
1.
Oh, great. Windscreen's dirty already. I did notice in testing, actually, the windscreen gets very, very dirty. And for some reason, they've decided not to make the windscreen wiper on this car work.
Huh. Probably because it's not going to be in big series until... I don't know. It depends how they roll out rain. 7 seconds, P2, 2 off. Now 5.
Sorry.
Three and 4. They're not battling each other.
The leader is running 2 minutes 4.482.
One
Car
second.
coming up quick.
Oh, he's going to wait. Okay.
Right side. Clear.
Also, welcome to 6th place. Pole sitters have been in the pits for the last 17 minutes.
Oh, dear.
4 seconds.
I mean, not unexpected that people were going to sit in the pits for that long, but, you know.
Well, the pole sitting car, the driver that's currently in it, 785 C class. Sorry, no, that's the other car. That's a P2.
Faster traffic approaching.
2 seconds, GTP on its own. Yeah, okay, that's got the starting driver in 6K B class.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, given how everybody else is driving.
Yeah.
Right
He
side.
could have done absolutely
Clear.
nothing wrong.
Six and 7 seconds, overall leader, both GTPs.
Sorry, I know I'm not lightning fast, but given how this race is going, I don't see the point in pushing it.
Nah, I mean, you're fine.
We'll make the places anyway.
Yeah, you're fine. You're consistent.
The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching.
1 and 3, leader will get to you first.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, next one is on you, and then you've got 11 seconds to second overall.
The leader's pitting now. Left
Outside.
side. Clear.
Yeah, I just want to be so careful because there's such variation in those cars. I'm not sure whether they've got the confidence to go round or not.
Yeah, I mean, even the same car, the variation in driver levels is going to be really dumb. So you've got 5 seconds to second overall, and then behind that is a P2 that's behind us.
Interesting,
Yeah,
but not unexpected.
they are 27th overall. We are 25th. Car exiting the pits.
Faster car
Two of
coming
them.
up quick.
GTE and P2 should be clear now. GTP on you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, outside turn 2. Very far.
I mean, how much
very
further
far.
do you
I can
expect
see
to
him.
go?
I can see him. GTE as well.
Yep, very far. That was second. He just got doored. Just got pushed.
What a surprise! Like I said, it doesn't have to do anything wrong in particular to end up in the wall.
Yeah. 8 seconds next GTP, and of course you've got third, currently third in GTE, 4 seconds behind you. A car that's just
No
gone
idea what condition his car's in though.
reasonable.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad. He got nudged off and then he just skated along the wall into a tyre barrier lightly. Actually no, I don't even know if he hit the tyre wall. Oh, they're off again.
So more damage than it appeared.
I don't think so. Wheel looks straight. Just flustered, maybe. We'll see. GTP, 3 seconds. And this car is behind the top 2 in GTE, so be careful.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'd rather he hadn't caught me here.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's waiting?
Well, I kind of took up the middle of the track, so
Fair enough.
Car right.
5 seconds next
Clear.
one.
I think I made it clear. I'd rather you wait until after the corner, please.
4 seconds GTP, 6 seconds LMP2, 6 seconds GTP. Got a nice little medley. Now 2 and 5 seconds GTP, and then 5 seconds LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 and 4. This is third overall, there's the first car.
Okay, I can stay out of the way nice and easy here, so
Right
On
side.
you and 3, and then the P2
Clear
is
on the right.
4.
not for long.
2 and 4 now. Alex Tremblay is the first one, which is a GTP. On you and 3. That P2, the second car, will have no blue.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
2 seconds, no blue. Okay, after this GTP, so you've got P2 at 1 and a GTP at 5. There's a bit of a gap, so I'm going to go and have a P in that gap, if that's alright.
Yeah.
You've got 12 laps next time you cross the
Faster
line.
traffic approaching.
Okay, no blue on you.
Please wait.
He is. 2 seconds GTP.
Right side.
4th overall. Lead
Clear.
car. Sorry, lead lap car.
Car right. Clear.
Jesus, I feel like I've only just seen him.
Oh, outside, 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 outside.
Yeah, I saw him go off. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ. I was terrified he was going to put his
Faster
foot down
car
and
coming
spin.
up quick.
I was going to say to you, I don't know why, but something in my head is telling me be careful of Alex Tremblay.
Yeah, I feel like I recognise that name.
Clear.
Right.
I have a feeling that was the one that was trolling round much slower than it should have been for ages.
No.
Or one of the ones, should I say, because there was more than one.
Yeah. Anyway, back in a second.
back in fifth.
Hello.
Hello.
11 seconds P2, 12 seconds GTP for position, no blue.
Don't you want to know whether you noticed, but we're now P5?
Oh yeah, so we are. That's the number 33, been in the pits for the last 15 minutes. That's the car that qualified directly behind us. So we are now where we qualified. 5th in class. So 7 seconds, no blue GTP. Now 3 seconds, no blue GTP, 5 seconds P2, 8 seconds GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, so no blue on you, 3 seconds P2,
Car right. Clear on the right.
and then 2 seconds LMP2. You've also had a GTP leave the pits right behind you.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 GTPs, 1.5 and 2. Oh, never mind, 1. Yep, 1
Faster
GTP,
car coming up quick.
and then a
Oh.
P2.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Okay, P2 at 1, GTP at 3.
Car on your left. Clear.
2 seconds GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP on you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
9 seconds LMP2 leader.
Oh dear.
Oh,
GTP
goodbye.
off.
It's just come out the pits, so that's the second time this lap.
The leader is running.
I wonder how many of these are series regulars.
995.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how many of these people, whether in individuals or in the endurance series, run these cars regularly. Whether in IMSA or otherwise. 4 seconds LMP2 leader. But yeah, I mean, the GTPs have only been around for, what, a season? 2. So, I can see the lower bracket of drivers still struggling to get a hold of them. 3 seconds P2 leader, 4 seconds overall leader.
And then little old me.
And then little old you. 1 second, 1.5.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP will probably get to you first.
Off.
Off.
Behind.
Oh. That's the P2 leader, I think. Oh, they hit each other.
I just saw somebody sideways, and then there was nobody there. So I don't know who it was.
Leader GTP on you,
Car right.
and then GTP 6
Clear
seconds.
on the right.
The overall leader got a little bit of overlap, but didn't commit into Corvette Bridge, and just tapped the P2 leader into a spin.
Oh dear.
4 seconds GTP on their own. Don't say just off without context, because then I think that you're off.
As if.
See, you say that, but Thomas went off twice.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's not necessarily your fault that you're off either. 1 second GTP.
No, honestly, I thought you were watching them, so I just kind of completed
Right
your
side.
sentence,
Clear on the right.
expecting you to already know.
No, I'm on the car ahead. I'm watching them via relative, but that's it.
Right.
You know, I'm doing the spotting thing that we've agreed that we're doing and have been for ages. 4 seconds. Second overall. Now 3.
Faster traffic approaching.
1. On their own.
Where are you going?
Clear on the left.
I was going to go right, and then he went right, so I stayed where I was, and then he hit me. Could have been a lot worse, though. I don't know whether we're crumpled at the back or not, but...
We don't even have a contact.
Oh!
The fuck are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Crumpled.
Yeah?
Yep. It was netcode, but you've got slight crumpling on the rear right. Car behind you is angry, by the way, and wide. This is the P2 leader who's just been shoved off once already. So you got P2 and
right.
the GTP.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, 12 seconds next P2. I'm just going to see what made that P2 so angry. Oh, he got tapped on the straight? That was odd. Okay, 10 seconds P2, 14 seconds GTP.
Who's spotting for you later?
Austin.
Austin.
Should be. Because Austin's due in after me, so it should just be me and Austin swapping then until you turn up to spot for Thomas at 6 AM.
Well, 5:30 now.
No, it was 6:15 before, so it'll be 6:45 now. For exact numbers, look at the sheet when you're not in the car.
Yeah, pretty hard to look at it now. I'd have to take my headset off for a start.
Oh yeah, you're in VR, aren't you? 2 seconds P2. Second in P2, so P2, P2.
Are you not doing this in VR?
No, I still haven't contacted iRacing, and I still have the fogging issue on RF2.
Faster car coming up quick.
The fogging issue?
The lens fogs up, I can't see.
Car right.
The car on the pits.
Yeah, mine does that as
Clear
well.
on the right.
For the
Yeah.
first 15 minutes. So I go run for 15 minutes and then clear it up and then I'm good.
Oh, I wish I'd known that bit of wisdom. You've never
Car
mentioned
right.
that.
Clear on
GTP,
the right.
and you're clear for a bit, I think. Yeah, you never mentioned that. Wish you had. For 5 seconds, Alex
You knew.
Tremblay. Why would I know unless you tell me? I
Because
meant
it's just like a car window. It fogs up at the start
I
and once
don't
you've
own
cleared
a
it, it's fine.
car. I
Why
don't.
is that my problem?
You're such a pain. 1 second, Alex Tremblay. One between.
Faster car coming up
I think that's the Ferrari behind you. Averaging 203s. So that Ferrari's actually pretty quick.
I'll let him go at the next one. No point fighting him, is there?
left side. Clear on the left.
No, not really. 2
Ah,
seconds.
he's nowhere near close enough to let go.
Yeah, but you've got 2 seconds P2,
Car
5
right.
seconds GTP.
That car is a lap down. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Do it that way instead then. So
Okay.
why do you need to contact iRacing before you can do VR?
Oh my god, because several
Car
months
right.
ago I had the issue where it kills my
Clear on
GPU
the
and I
right.
don't know why.
Oh yes.
There we go.
Yeah, I remember.
1 second GTP, 8 seconds LMP2. I still haven't contacted them about it because I've
Right
just
side.
been busy.
Still there. Clear.
5 seconds P2.
So do you not get the fogging issue on RF2 as well?
That's why I haven't been running HSO in VR.
Joy car
Oh,
ahead.
outside,
Well, off
outside,
in
outside,
front of me.
outside, outside. Nicely done.
I thought you had.
No,
Oh.
you've mentioned
been-
this. You've mentioned this in
You've
the
been really
last.
missing it. You've been really missing out.
You've been mentioning this in the last 2 HSO events, and I've been running it pancake because I don't have the time to work out the issues by running VR when not in an event. I don't have the time to practice in VR. I don't have the time to tune in the settings and make sure that stuff doesn't fog. I can't fix the fogging issue because I just don't have time. P2 on you. Like we've consistently been talking about this for the last 2 months.
Right side.
I don't know why you're talking about this like this
But
is new.
obviously there's been a communication issue because I haven't caught on to what it is you're talking about.
You did when at the time. You've just forgotten. 7 seconds
No,
P2.
I'm sure I would have remembered forgetting.
7 seconds P2 on their own. God, talking to you is like trying to get blood from a stone sometimes.
That's not fair.
It is because it's part. It's part of the reason why I have half the problems I do. And that's
No,
and that's
like getting blood from stone implies I don't give you all the information.
you don't.
You didn't ask for it.
Oh my god. How else am I gonna know? 4 seconds P2, 7 seconds overall leader. Oh, well, you didn't ask about the hyper-specific thing that will fix all of your problems. Yeah, that's because I didn't know it existed. How can I ask after something that I don't know exists? 2 seconds P2, 3 seconds overall leader. There's a lot of blue on the relative right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, all GTEs, luckily.
This headset's actually better than the last one because the tilt is it works better.
The tilt?
You can actually run it slightly tilted
Car right.
Okay.
and still see where you're going. So I tend to do that for the first 10 minutes.
Clear on the right.
Okay.
And then if you take it off and wipe the lenses, it doesn't actually fog after that.
Because it's heat difference.
Yeah.
Does the thing. Yeah. 9 seconds next P2. 11 seconds next GTP. 1 car between you and both. Right. Oh my god. We've got 10 not running, we had 4 starters, so we've got 6 dead.
Wow.
That means we've got 29 runners. From 35 starters.
You know what this is beginning to remind me of?
Go on.
Remember that Enduro we watched at Kyalami?
Oh, the one with like 9 cars in it. Kyalami 9 hours. Yeah. That, but the driving standards are lower.
Yeah.
4 seconds P2, 5 seconds GTP. Hang on, where's second gone?
That, but we actually started with a full field, which they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, that was just their race the whole time, so quite boring. 2 seconds P2 and GTP.
The leader just did
They're
a
on each
2
other.
minutes, 3.882. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, GTP first. P2 next. You've also got second overall, 3 seconds away.
Car on your left. Clear.
Why am I not surprised you didn't
Car on
wait?
your left.
Yeah. Second
Clear on
overall
the
on you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, and I do need to get a new PSU before I get a new GPU.
Yeah, I figured. These new cards are
I'm
very heavy. On that.
Right on the power limit otherwise. And I'm not comfortable with that.
No, you plug some USBs in and then bada bing bada boom, you're over the power limit.
Yeah.
7 seconds P2. I really should put things on my new hard drives. I should transfer it all over.
Yeah.
There's too much going on. We got too many events. I don't want to break my installs. We got season of touring car about to start as well. I say about to start. It's like 3 weeks.
That's the problem, isn't it? You don't want to mess with anything in case something then doesn't work.
Yeah, and I end up
Because
with,
you're always too close to being about to start something that you need that bit to work.
exactly. And I've literally got 16 terabytes just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
4 seconds LMP2 on their own. I've got 16 terabytes. It's just sat there. I haven't used it once. There's nothing on it. 2 seconds P2.
Come on, mate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to dive on it.
1 second P2. 3 seconds GTP.
A group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear.
On you GTP.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was dodgy.
Yeah, I just had a feeling he was going to go for it, so I slowed down and went wide, and then he changed his mind, and then he changed his mind again.
That is the number 12, averaging
Still there, hold
204s.
your line.
Who's at least a lap behind us,
Stay on the left.
because they're blue.
Clear.
14 laps behind us. I think you can let them past. Third and fourth GTPs battling each other, 7 and 8 seconds away.
Boy, the fuel alarm comes on early.
10 litres, I think. So you've got 2 laps.
I had 3 across the line, and now it says 2.6.
Copy. It's up to you. 3 and 4, that is third and fourth.
Well, I don't think there's any point taking risks in this race, seeing as how it's going.
1 and 2.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
God, that thing comes round on me with alarming regularity.
12 seconds, P2.
And it never seems to take long to do it either.
Well, 15 to 20 seconds a lap faster than the GTPs. So you'll see them every 6 laps.
Feels like more often.
I mean, that's 4 times a stint. Every 15 minutes. At least. 9 seconds, P2. You've got 2.0 now, so I'd say you've got 1 lap left.
So, I mean, I don't think it's worth taking a risk with it.
Yeah.
Can you make sure I've got a tear off as well, please?
You do. Full fuel. Do you want 4 tyres?
Might as well. Again, the margins are fairly wide, and I don't see the point in risking an unbalanced car.
Yeah, I mean, seeing as we're 5th and 6 laps off the lead.
Is that all?
Yeah.
That's actually closer than I thought.
Well, the first one was 10 minutes, which is 5 laps. The second one was just a tow, because it was 5 second repairs, and a tow is a lap, so 4 seconds P2. Two seconds P2.
Faster car coming up quick.
1.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, we're now down to 28. We've had another GTP
Please
not come
stay
back.
your line.
Oh dear.
Stay your line.
They were in the pits for a while, but they finally disconnected and not come back. Maybe someone was off having a shower, I don't know.
Sorry, I'll stay in my driving line a little bit better next time.
Oh, I'm gonna go look at that. What happened?
Like, I'll stick to the left side of the track for you.
I didn't quite hear it. It was a bit quiet.
Oh my god. He
Missing now.
He literally did nothing wrong. He stayed left. The GTP had plenty of room, and the GTP said, stay in your lane. Okay, I'll stay more left for you.
5, 3,
2,
2, 1.
and
Right here.
right here. You missed it.
Oh, for God's sake.
You've got a countdown!
Stay.
Dad! Dad!
You're
I
going
couldn't
the wrong
hear
way.
it.
More. There.
Jesus.
Well done. 86 rear left, 91 rear right. Fronts are 77 on the left and 82 on the right. Track temp is 39. It's gone down by 2 degrees. I was thinking, hang on, 1 right here, and you kept going, and I'm going, hang on a minute. Dad, where are you going? Right, you got 1 time.
Well, I'm glad you said something. I just went into autopilot. I was at the end,
Yeah,
and I
'cause of
completely...
practice.
Yeah,
1 tyre left.
and I somehow completely missed the countdown.
Yeah, that was great. Down. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh,
Sorry about that.
GT passing you now.
But hey, if that's the only mistake I make, I'm happy with that.
And there's the Ferrari. You've got 13 seconds to a P2. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. Okay, 4 seconds P2, 10 seconds GTP. That was so funny, I'm really sorry.
Sorry, viewers, I'm just dumb.
There is one other person watching this stream right now. And
Is there?
they've
Oh,
just seen the most amazing thing. Oh,
sorry,
that was
viewer.
good. Yeah.
Should I say?
Oh my god, is that... That's the number 18, Jesus Christ. 1 second P2. The number 18 is literally complaining about nothing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And 4 seconds GTP. Oh, it's only been 2.5 hours.
I know. Feels like we've been here all day, doesn't it?
This is going to be the longest 24 hours of my life.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, P2. Sorry, GTP, 1 second.
Car right. Clear.
You're the one that brought this to everybody's attention and said, anybody want to have a go?
I mean, it's Road America. I'm gonna love driving it. It just feels like it's taking 4 times as long. Four seconds GTP.
I've never seen a proper endurance event at Road America before.
Surely they had one at ALMS. Because they had a 6-hour race at Lime Rock. 1.5 GTP.
That's why Colin was interested in doing it, because there just never seemed to be one at Road America.
It's so good. 3 seconds GTP.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I get you're mad, but wrong driver to be hitting, dude. I wasn't the one driving.
GTP
Left
on
side.
you.
Why?
Clear.
Sorry, 84. I didn't realize you were still there.
Somebody sounds upset.
Oh.
I didn't get you. Sorry, I wasn't focused. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Number 18 just decided, you know, the one that says hold your line, just drove through a P2.
I mean, I just don't get it. Why am I being raced like this?
And is racing second, despite the fact their lap's down.
And no doubt we'll blame the other driver.
Yeah, of course. Hold your line.
I didn't mean to race like that. Dude was trying to retaliate on me.
Outside, outside, middle, 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 middle.
I'm gone. I could see the smoke.
Yeah, good spot. That's fourth. My god. 4 seconds.
Leader is
GTP.
running 2 minutes 3.452.
See, I'm good at avoiding things, even my own pit box.
Yeah. 2 seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, in 2002, the ALMS race at Road America was 4 hours and 15 minutes. 2007 and 8, it was 4 hours, and 11 and 12. Most of the time then it's either been 2 hours 40 or 2 hours 45. 7 seconds
no,
GTP.
not a proper endurance event here?
It's history going back to the 50s, but that's not proper IMSA as we know it today sanctioned. That's not Le Mans cars, so I'm not looking through 70 odd years of that. 4 seconds overall leader. But like a 4-hour race is still pretty damn decent considering. But I mean, it doesn't have the night lighting or anything, as we know. So you know, having an endurance race here would mean spending money on lighting for spectators and stuff. 1 second.
Right side. Clear.
P2 leader and second place, 4 and 6
God damn
seconds
it, sorry,
away.
dude. I didn't know you were sitting there.
There
Oh,
are
good. Don't catch me on the start-finish.
there are laps between them, 4 laps. So they're not fighting, but they might be fighting. 2 and 4.
Faster car coming up quick.
On you and 2.
Perfect timing. And in the pit.
No, leader pitting. Leader pitting. Yep, they're both due pits. And they're both pitting. Okay, I can't see a prototype on the relative.
I was going to practice in official sessions, but I could never find one with more than 2 people in it.
Yeah, they've not been very populated. I think this isn't a special event, and getting a team together for this is really difficult. Because, I mean, we've been wanting to do one of these. We couldn't even do Le Mans, for God's sake. But we wanted to do Monza. We wanted to do Spa. You know what I mean? We've not been able...
I thought so.
What's up?
My phone alarm's going off.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. That's not good. Wonder who set that alarm.
Guess I'm not buying that power supply then. But I'm just going to have to get used to it because I can't turn it off without taking my headset off.
Right, it should... Can't remember if it's a minute or 5 minutes, and then it sleeps for 5 minutes, and then it goes off again. So, you've got a great 45 minutes ahead of you. 11 seconds, LMP, GTP. Oh my god, you've got a voice thing with it as well.
Yep. So I'm guessing here, I'm going to hear what time it is every 30 seconds for quite a while.
Oh god. Oh god, that's so funny.
And once again, I find myself apologising to our viewer, who can now hear my phone alarm going.
Being who?
It might just be one of the other drivers, I don't know. It might be Thomas, just doing chores. 3 seconds, GTP.
Enjoying his beer.
Yeah, second car. Second place overall, 2 seconds away. I'm sure this is giving him so much confidence. Oh.
Faster car coming up quick.
On you, on its own. I love how I'm hearing what time it is as well. This is
Clear
amazing.
on the left.
And judging by how many times I've heard the time, it's every 60 seconds, not every 30 seconds.
I would say so as well. 10 seconds, third overall. Oh man.
I hope the battery's nearly dead. Yes, the first time I've ever hoped my phone battery was dead.
Oh man.
Actually, not as annoying as I expected it to be.
It's 21:57. 2 and 3 and 4 seconds GTPs, including third and fourth who are battling.
Faster traffic approaching.
Someone will tune in like 10 minutes, and we'll be completely ignoring it by then, and they'll be going, "What the hell is going on there? Can't they hear that?"
Oh man. On you and both on you together, 6th and 4th.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Well held. No prototypes behind you now.
Let me guess, it's now 21:58. Yep. I don't know how long this goes on for until it works out that I'm not going to answer.
I think it's 5 minutes. 21:59. You got 10 seconds until it happens.
To answer.
I think it's fine.
It stopped. No,
No, it's still
it
going.
started again.
Oh man. Ten seconds, P2. No blue. Oh god. Someone's just said to me, "Get clocked, idiot."
Thank you. As I was talking to you about that PSU, I was thinking to myself, crap, isn't there one due somewhere around 10 o'clock?
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, it stopped.
Aww.
Hopefully the battery's died.
Give it 5 minutes, it'll start again. Oh, that's a typo. That's a very nice typo. I'm not gonna... Nope. There we go. 7 seconds, LMP2. Oh, that was entertaining. Oh, God. Right.
Honestly, we are organised.
No, we're not. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, God. What was it you said, like, was it last year's Spa or something? You said you always want me in the car because I concentrate so much and I'm really smart with strategy, and I've just spent the last 5 minutes cackling at you.
I'm just glad I'm one of those drivers who can drive quite happily while having a chat. Otherwise, that would have put me in the wall.
Yeah, same. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 2 P2s, 1 is no blue. And that is the first one that is no blue.
Well, kudos to him for not giving up.
We're about to overtake Alex Tremblay in a GTP for position.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, I mean this LMP2 is 9 laps behind the next car in class. And it's 5 laps behind us, soon to be 4. Okay, so you've got...
Oh, somebody just out of the pit.
Yeah. GTP. It's the number 18, so just stay behind them no matter what. Because they're idiots. Right, so you've got blue flag first and then no blue second. Both P2s.
Right side. Clear.
4 seconds GTP.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
2 seconds GTP. 4 seconds P2. 4 seconds GTP. Lovely little group.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, on you 3 and 3.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 2 minutes.
2 and 2.
3.006.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, I'm really happy for them. They've got a 2-lap lead, Jesus. On you GTP and
Right
then P2
side.
following.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
7
Clear
seconds.
on the right.
GTP.
Oh, God.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you. Number 16, what's up?
It started again.
Right side. The car in front is pitting. Clear.
7 seconds. LMP2 leader. I can hear it. 4 seconds, P2 leader.
Mm.
3 seconds, P2. And that's class leader. Two seconds, P2 leader.
It appears to have got the message.
Faster car coming up quick. The car
P2
in
leader
front
on
is
you.
pitting.
Overall leader,
Right
7
side.
seconds away. Oh my god,
Clear.
the bean car is leading P2. The baked bean car is leading. Oh no. Oh, the baked bean. Oh.
Mm.
GTP's at 4 and 5 seconds. The team name is the Bean Team. How did I not notice that until almost 3 hours into the race? 2 seconds GTP, only one of them. Overall leader has pitted.
Faster
1
traffic
second.
approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Some deja vu there, Drew.
3 seconds P2.
I said the same thing, bro. In my head, though.
2 seconds, P2. Still 2 seconds. One second.
Faster traffic approaching.
P2 on its own. 600 IR. Waiting, waiting.
Thank you.
God, 600
Right
IR.
side.
That's terrifying.
Clear on the right.
20 seconds to second and third. In
At least he had the
class.
sense to wait.
Sorry, second and third overall.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, 2 cars currently have meatballs. One of them is 4th. How long have they been in the pits? They've just got into the pits. So 4th place is in the pits. 3 laps ahead. I think. Yeah, 3 laps ahead. And has a meatball to fix. So we could be getting 4th.
Excellent.
Yep, now 2 laps because you've just passed them. 12 seconds. Oh my god, that's the top 3. 11 seconds, 14 seconds, 15 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, the gap between them is 3.5 seconds. I tell you what, GTP, 6 cars on the lead lap. Sorry, 5 cars on the lead lap, and they're all within a minute. Some of the GTPs are awful, but the sharp end are doing really damn well. Is it going off again?
Yep. I did say to you earlier that'll be an interesting race with everybody in the same car.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the Beamer and the Cadillac are pretty close. As I understand it, there is a case where they are generally even, but on some tracks it will suit one more than the other. But yeah, the Cadillac is wildly popular because the Beamer sounds like a Hoover and the Cadillac sounds like the God of Thunder stepping on a Lego.
Yeah.
1 second, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, top 3
Car
overall.
behind is pitting. Car right. Clear.
1 and 3, 1 and 2. On you and 1.5.
Left side. Clear.
On you, on you, on you. Clear. 7 seconds, P2. I'm seeing a lot of marbles offline now.
The most awkward place they could have caught me.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of marbles offline now, so the amount that you backed off is just right. Because you'd have gone off otherwise. 4 seconds GTP. Stanley Deboo, who you've had a problem with before.
That was something I noticed in practice actually when I was doing my double stints. It doesn't take long for it to get very slippery offline.
Yeah,
And it's why the windscreen gets so dirty so quickly.
yeah. Yep. GTP on you, P2, 1.5.
Left side. Clear.
1 second, P2. And on you,
Left side.
3 seconds, P2.
Clear on the left.
Now 2.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now 1. On you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
17 next one. Oh! So my friend put the stream on earlier, and then went out and forgot that the stream was on the TV. So was scared because they were going up to the door to their flat and they could hear me inside of it. Oh, oh, well done, Blythe. That's great. I love that. Oh, 14 seconds P2, 17 GTP. Oh, left side.
On the left.
Left side. Start finish straight.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's gone.
Right there.
cool.
How does he lose it there?
I'm gonna have a look, if that's okay.
Being distracted and trying to do something else.
Nope, he got run over. Oh my god, the battle for second and third tried to go 3 wide and didn't give him enough room. And just punted him off.
Flattened him.
Yeah. They scraped along the right side, which spun him left into the wall. He's hit the wall at least 4 times.
Great.
Oh. That's gotta
Stop driving there,
suck.
fellas.
That's gotta suck.
Yep.
That is, however, 4th place. So they've been in the pits for 50 seconds, and I'm going to guess that we're going to get a place from that, because they're only 2 laps ahead. That is the car that had a meatball not so long ago, and clearly it wasn't that bad. Because they fixed it, and they only lost a lap. But now they're going to lose more than a lap. 5 seconds, GTP. Now 3. I recognise that name.
Uh-oh.
Faster traffic
1.
approaching.
What's up? Is he going again?
Yeah.
It's 22:14. On you in 3 seconds. GTP's both.
Car right. Clear on the right.
1
Thank you.
second. 1 second GTP on its own.
Car right.
2 seconds P2.
Clear on the right.
Now 1.
Faster car coming up quick.
P2 on you.
Right side. The leader's pitting now. Clear on the right.
6 seconds GTP. You okay?
Yep.
Run wide?
Yeah, just a little bit.
3 seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Left side.
7
Clear
seconds.
on the left.
Next GTP, number 18. Four seconds.
The leader is running 3 minutes 17.59.
1 second.
Faster car
Watch
coming
this
up
car.
quick.
They are dodgy.
Car right. Clear on the right.
7 seconds, P2. Now 6. Now 5. Four. One and a half.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you.
Right side. Clear.
.11 seconds, GTP. And you're about to be 4th.
Wow.
This kind of recovery should not happen within the space of 3 hours.
No,
You're back in 4th.
but I'm not going to complain.
I suppose. We'll see how the race goes. Overall leaders just left the pits. 5 seconds behind you, 1st and 4th. And it's going off again.
It's 22:19.
It's 22:19. 4 seconds, 4th overall, and then the overall leader. God, it seems louder this time round.
Yeah.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, 1 and 2. Overall leader is the 2nd car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
1 more.
Car on your left. Clear.
7 seconds to 2nd overall.
Hang on, that's now the overall leader.
Yep.
Oh,
931 Turtle Shells Motorsport have dropped off a bit, but the other 3, which is the number 4, the 013 and the 11, are all chopping and changing. That's not the leader, they're now 2nd, so it's pit stop cycle. Number 4 is leading.
Oh, right.
And Turd has just gone off. So, there isn't a GTP behind you. He's not hit anything. Fair dues. Straight on at Canada and not hit anything.
Wow.
So 10 seconds, P2. Oh.
Right side.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
you're on
didn't
the
know
right.
I was there, did you?
Sorry, I didn't see him because the pit lane is in shadow.
It's alright, I saw him, which is a good job, because I'm pretty sure he didn't know I was there until the last minute.
It is Stanley Deboo. 6 seconds, P2.
Is he Stanley Deboo, because he always comes as a surprise?
Yeah. I've been trying to think of that joke for the last 2 hours, I'm going to be honest. Three seconds, LMP2.
So just thinking back to what you said about your friend thinking you were a burglar.
Yep. No, no, no,
Does-
no. They didn't think I was a burglar. They identified it as me, and were therefore like, it is fine. 1 second LMP2. But they didn't know why I was in their flat. Keeping in mind it's a shared flat, so they don't have entire free road over who's in the communal areas. But they...
Right, but if he went out and left the stream on,
yeah.
that means I was apologising to a viewer that wasn't there.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. You were apologising to an empty screen, an empty lounge. 8 seconds, GTP.
That actually makes me feel worse than thinking nobody was watching.
It's quite funny. Oh man. You know what? This whole streaming the races thing is worth it just for that one thing. Oh, that was funny. 4 seconds, GTP.
Oh, Tremblay's disconnected.
Yeah, driver changes, I think. 2 seconds GTP, 4th overall. This is the car that's just ducked off at Canada corner, by the way. So this is a recovery for them.
Left side. Clear.
11 seconds LMP2. It's 22:24. You've only got 10 laps left, which is like 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. Oh no, it's 2.1, 21 minutes.
I'll have grown so used to it, I'll have to leave it on, otherwise I'll get lonely.
Well, oh, is my company not enough?
No, I mean for the night.
Oh god. You're just gonna go to bed but have an alarm going off every 5 minutes telling you what time it is.
I don't think so.
P2's at 5 seconds. 2 of them, the leader will be in front by the time they get to you.
Do you know what make your GPU is?
I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, there's only one P2, 3 seconds, and then GTP's at 5 and 7.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, GTP first, then LMP2. Both on you.
car right.
And the overall leader's on you
Clear
as well.
on the right, car right. Clear on the right.
Duck across to the
Fucking
pits.
GT,
Go, go,
man.
go.
How can you be that bad? How is it possible to be that bad?
Do I need to pit?
Yes, you've got damage. You've got a lot of damage. You've just been hit by 2 cars.
Really?
Yes!
Because it doesn't feel like I've got any at all.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
You have also
One.
just taken out the overall leader,
Right
by the way.
here.
And they are very pissed off.
I gave them plenty of bloody room, and he still crowded me off the road.
Yes, that
I've only got
wasn't the
optional
overall
repairs.
leader. Right, we're changing
Well,
drivers.
what am I supposed to do about
We're
that?
changing
Optional
drivers.
repairs. Okay,
We're due anyway in less than 10 minutes, so we're changing drivers.
okay.
Please never do that again, by the way.
2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee because we've got like 4 minutes. And also they're DMing me abuse, by the way.
Well, that's definitely protestable.
So, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, cool.
Who dat?
This is Austin.
Oh, hello. Sorry, we are currently pitted. Did you see that or not?
No, I didn't see what happened.
No,
Hello.
I had 2
I'm-
prototypes behind me.
I'm still
Came
getting
round the-
abuse. Oh, amazing. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, I know, I can see it. Yeah, two prototypes behind me before the last corner. Came round the corner, stayed well left, out of their way, got crowded off the road, spun and took out both of them.
No, there were 3.
I don't know what...
There were 3. You got crowded off by the first and collected the other 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what they want me to do about that.
Yeah, the leader was one of the ones that happened to get collected, but it seems like they think we just drove ourselves off the road, which, I mean, in that case, they're blind and shouldn't be leading the race, but...
Well, they've got time in the pit. Go and watch the replay and see what actually happened before you start hurling abuse.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do at that point.
I'm just going to screenshot it later. It's fine. Screenshot it, protest it. Bing bang bong. That should be a slam dunk.
Yeah.
So you were seeing it all as well, yeah?
It's in public chat.
No, it's in team. If it's blue, it's in team. It's a DM.
Is it?
White is public chat. Blue is...
Oh, y'all are trash cans.
Okay.
Delete the game.
So, if you can save replay up to this point in case my game crashes or something, so we've got a record of it. Or screenshot it, sorry, because it won't record.
I can't screenshot it.
Why not? Because you're on VR. Okay. Okay, so...
Because I was crowded off the road?
No, you're on Teams. You're on Team. Also, don't respond. That is a way to make it worse.
Yeah, I know. I can't screenshot it because I can't screenshot it in VR.
Yeah, no, I've just acknowledged that.
Okay, punch it.
Go to your... When you save the game, go to settings.
Yeah.
And you should be save options for save DMs as well. You should be able to save various levels of DMs. Either that or when you go to save it, it should do that.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't that bad considering the fact that we got railed by 2 different prototypes.
No.
Whoa! Bias. Brake bias.
Brake bias, yes. And you have GT behind you.
Faster car coming up.
Third place car. And a prototype behind him.
Yeah, we got prototype first, so... Prototype through.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
What's track temp at now?
Is now 36.
Okay. Hello, Austin.
Hello.
Right, so Austin's spotting now, yes?
Please, if Austin's ready.
Okie dokie.
Austin.
And I will be back in the morning then.
Wait, we don't know how that Austin's
Yeah,
actually...
I'm good.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
sorry.
You just assumed that Austin was ready and then was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
bye. Right, I'll see you in the morning.
No, that's me.
I'll see you in the morning.
Right, okie dokie. Yeah.
Alright.
So we've had 3 major incidents and we're still 4th in class, so it's that kind of a race.
Oh, great.
Yeah. 35 starters. I think when I last looked there were 28 still running. Which, considering how far through the race we aren't, there's 7 retirements already is pretty bad.
Yeah, that for a 24-hour race, definitely.
Right.
You got 7 seconds to LMP behind you.
Yep. Thank you. Have you spotted with us before?
I have not.
Okay. What you've just done, just like tracking prototypes from about 10 seconds up to when they're right behind me, is the main thing of what I need, but I'd like you to sit on the car in front visually, in case there's an accident, that you can then warn me of and tell me exactly where it is on the track and all that.
Alright, will do.
Thank you.
So 2.5 to the LMP behind you. Now 1.5.
Faster traffic approaching.
They should be right on you.
Yep.
Car on your left.
And then after him, it's 3 seconds
Still there.
to
Clear.
P6 in the GTP class. 2 seconds.
Get me right after this.
1 second.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And then you're good for a while, I think, because there's no one behind you.
Good.
Yeah, you got 14 seconds to the next LMP.
Yeah, have you seen the incident point limit?
I have not, no.
35.
Oh, okay.
And so 35 and you get a penalty, and then it's a penalty every 10 points afterwards. So,
And what are we currently at?
9.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those races. I don't know why a series of 24-hour races has an instant point limit of 35. I just don't think they've changed it from when this runs 6-hour races. Because that makes sense for a 6-hour race.
Yeah, for 24, no.
24s are usually like 100 points or something.
Alright, you got 6 seconds to P4 behind you, GTP class.
Okay.
Four seconds. Never mind.
He just gone off.
Yeah.
Faster traffic
There he
approaching.
is.
Oh yeah. Okay, he must have blinked.
You'll love to see
Stay
it.
on the left.
Oh, it's the
Clear.
bird car. Love that car.
And then it's 2.5 to an P2 and P3 behind you. P2 is 2 seconds, P3 is 3 seconds. P2 is 2 seconds, or 1 second at the moment.
And that's a proper battle. They're on the same lap. Oh boy.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
And you got P3 right on you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Cool. And then you got 16 seconds to GTP behind you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, this race didn't split.
Oh, great.
So there's 6k down to like 600. Which is half the reason it's quite so bad.
I'm assuming these 6Ks are the ones still running.
You'd be surprised. I've had a couple of the high IR drivers being morons. But you know, I think iRacing is more a measure of ego than skill.
Yeah. They get their egos in it and suddenly they're never at fault.
Yeah.
Alright, 8 seconds to the GTP behind you. Six seconds. Three seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
And 1 second.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And you've got 8 seconds to an LMP behind.
P2?
Yeah, P2.
Okay.
The leader is running 2 minutes 5.585.
Well, that's good for the leader.
6 seconds. And then behind him is overall leader at 10 seconds.
Okay.
Is it 4 seconds right now? Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Right side. Clear on the
And then
right.
you got the overall 1.5 behind as well. He's right on you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, the battle is still really close. Yeah, the sharp end of GTP has been really close all race. Like, there was a point where they were the top four like 4 seconds apart, like an hour ago.
Oh damn. I mean, they're only what, 15 right now?
Yeah, and I mean we've just collected one of them in whatever the hell our P2 crowding off incident was, and they're still really close.
Alright, well you got overall P2 5 seconds behind. Four seconds. 3. 2 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
And he should be right on you.
Car right. Clear.
Can you see the messages we got in the chat, or did you join too late?
I think I joined just too late for that.
Okay. Because I can't remember which car it was.
And a GTP 7 seconds. Oh, Stanley DeBoo.
Yes, the very surprising GTP. I've got the voice chats muted, by the way, so if there's something happens that's relevant to me in that, I won't hear it.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Or keep an ear on it, rather. Alright, 3 seconds. 2 seconds. And then there's another one behind him at 4 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second.
Right side.
And the one behind him is at 1.5 right now. And he's right on you.
Left side. The car behind is pitting. Clear on the left.
And then you got a P2 7 seconds behind. 4 seconds. And he's got a GTP on him as well. Alright, GTP passed him, he's 2 seconds.
A group of faster cars approaching.
And 1 second. And then the LMP now is 1 second as well.
Clear on the left.
Freaking hell. Put in front of me, middle of the braking zone, takes all my arrow away.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I love it when a car with better brakes overtakes you just before a braking zone and then pulls directly in front of you and slams on the brakes. My god. Oh, we got another one.
Faster cars
Yeah,
coming
LMP
up
1
quick.
second.
Oh, it's the bean car, who I think
Right
was the
side.
car that crowded us off. And just did
Still
it
there.
again. Do
Clear.
you want to not do that?
Car on your left.
Go! Go!
Are they trying to push you up? What?
I think I might have been wrong. We might have hit the car that crowded us, because I think that was the car that crowded us, and if they're annoyed at us, then we probably hit them.
I don't imagine I can go back that far.
No, I don't think you can.
You can probably check it when you're spotting for me.
Yeah. So I think it's the number 6 who is currently in 4th that's annoyed at us, because I guess that they're, you know, they were one of the top 4, they were leading, so I'm going to guess that they lost to the 3 cars who was really
That's
close
the
around.
number 5.
What, in 4th? Oh, sorry, the bean car, yeah, so the GTP, who was, you know, sending abuse at us, I think is the number 6.
Okay.
So I think the 5 crowded us. I think now, thinking about it, we collected the 5 after they crowded us, and the 6,
Faster
who
car
was
coming up
leading.
quick.
GTP at a second.
It's the McLaren, yeah.
Yeah. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not. Okay. Oh my god, the marbles.
Yeah, there's a lot of them already.
Right side. Clear on the
And
right.
you're clear for 13 seconds.
Nice. Okay, well we got 0x from that bump, it's not an incident at least. I love how they do all that and I wasn't even the driver in the car. It was someone else.
Alright, you got both overall P9 and P10 right behind you. 7 seconds. They're fighting for position.
I don't think they are. Well, they
Really?
are, but I don't think they're on the same lap.
Oh, okay.
Because they're actually behind, sorry, just in front of us overall. So I think
Oh,
P10
looks-
is lapping us for the first time.
They're both 4 seconds.
Careful of the 18 though, there was a P2 that stayed on the white line the entire time, and then there was a lot of verbal complaining about hold your line, you're an idiot, etc. And the guy went, okay fine, I'll just move more left next time. You know, even though he was on the white line and there were 2 car widths for the GTP to play with.
Left side.
Apparently that
Yeah,
wasn't
I
enough.
think I saw that.
That was so funny.
Is he gonna do it?
No.
No, he's not.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, you got another one behind him as well.
That's the number 6. Oh, that's the bird
car in
car.
front
I
is
don't think
pitting.
that's the car that hit us actually. I think I've got that wrong.
Left side.
We'll see.
To the right.
So I guess we'll see if they nudge us off or not.
Clear.
I don't know who it was then. That's terrifying. I've got 2 hours of driving and there's someone on this in the top class who wants to kill me. I don't know who though.
Well, I'm gonna guess the bean car was part of it with what they were trying to do.
Oh yeah, the bean car definitely. But that's a car that I know was involved. But who was leading the race overall and then got collected in it?
Oh god.
That's the question. Because that's why they're so annoyed.
You got 9 seconds to GTP behind you. I don't imagine the guy who qualified first is still...
Ooh, I think it was the number 4. Sorry, I'm glancing at my timing screen on the straights. So the number 4 was one of the top 4, and it's now 7th. And it spent 6 minutes in the pits 9 laps ago, which is about right.
Yeah, they qualified first as well, I think.
Yeah, so I think it's the number 4. I don't know where they are though.
Leader is running 2 minutes 3.212.
Because I don't know that we've seen them since it happened.
Let's see, where are they at? They're just heading onto the main straight.
Oh boy, okay. Give it 3 laps and they'll be Love it.
You got a P2 3 seconds behind. Two seconds. One second.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
And then you've got 10 seconds to overall leader again. I swear he just passed you, but apparently not.
That's a different car, I think.
And fuel is 99 gallons, right?
99 litres.
Right.
99 gallons is a lot.
Oh god, I've got everything set in gallons, hold on.
Should be 20 something?
26.15. Got 2 seconds to overall leader.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, yeah, so iRacing has it correct. One second. And he's right on you now.
Left side. Clear.
And you've got P2 overall 10 seconds behind as well. So they're not far apart.
Starting to split up a little bit though.
Yeah, P1's sort of running with it.
Yeah. Different drivers coming into play, I think. Because they'll be on third, maybe fourth drivers.
And he's 6 seconds, Jesus. 5 seconds.
The GTPs catch quickly.
He's 2.5 at the moment.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, and he should be right on you.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, you've got 4 seconds to GTP behind.
I think 5th and 6th have both been clocked. I think they've been in the pits. They're in the pits again, and they shouldn't be.
Looks like it.
Faster car coming up
1.5.
quick.
I think P6 just came out of the pits.
Oh, here they are.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, number 4. Yeah, that's the one too I said. And I think... Well, they didn't try and kill us. So that's good.
That's a positive.
Yeah, considering the fact they were the ones leading the race overall, and they were the ones sending the text abuse, they reacted better on track than the Bean car. Considering the fact that the Bean car tried to do what they did again, but with obvious intent this time.
Egos, like you said.
Yeah.
You got 2 seconds to P2 leader. One second.
Group of faster cars approaching.
There's more than one set of headlights, I think, isn't there? Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bad. P6. There's 3 of them, Jesus. You get the P2 and then 2 GTPs.
Oh, great.
5th and 6th.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
And then there should be another one 2 seconds behind you.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Bye then.
Oh, oh my god.
Leaders heading now.
Alright.
Okay, so I might have some flat spots on the front. Sweet Jesus.
Alright, you got 4 seconds to P2 behind. Let me see here. Fronts are good so far. Left front is 80%.
Nah, it's not live. That's the last
Okay,
pit
yeah.
stop.
Front is pitting.
So, unless it shows it on the steering wheel, iRacing doesn't give you live tyre data.
Right.
So I think the only ones that give you live tyre data are Formula cars, generally speaking.
Faster car coming up quick.
Got 2 seconds to P2 behind. One second.
Car right. Clear on the
You've
right.
got 2.5 to GTP behind him.
Faster
Error.
traffic approaching.
Oh, jeez. 1 second.
It's the guy who went off.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright, and then you've got 4 seconds to another GTP.
Oh, I can't say this stint has been boring.
Uh, 2 seconds. Let me quickly. I think one of my controls is messed up.
Faster traffic approaching.
You got 1 second to him, and then you're good for another 15 seconds or so. And he's right on you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Whoa!
Great.
What was that?
He just got run over in a straight line.
You've
The
got wheel
steering's gone.
damage.
Oh, are you serious? What was that?
Yeah. The problem is, because there's a wildly different IR rating, the high IR guys want you to hold your line no matter what. The low IR guys want me to stay left there. And it's just like
Faster
I
traffic approaching.
don't know which driver and what their rating is in the car at the time. So I can't drive appropriately.
That's so fucked.
There's like 3 different ways that they want you to do it, depending on who is in the car. And then go.
I can't seem to take off any of the tires or anything either.
You need to enable yourself as crew chief, top right.
Alright, thank you. Do you want tires gone?
We're 2/3 of the way through the stint. I'll take tyres.
Alright.
Group of
You
faster
don't need
cars
fuel.
approaching. That car is a lap down.
Wow. I mean, I watched it back. He had every vision on you. Like,
Boxing.
And he had so much time. Like, that's the thing. Okay, I understand if he was right on me through the corner and I didn't do what he wanted, because there are 2 very different standards of doing that. I understand that. But he had so much time. 7 minutes. Jesus.
oh god.
4 laps. So we...
Yeah, just.
I mean, we've got 13 laps to the next car, so we're not going to lose a position. Yeah, prototypes are just... wow.
Looks like overall leader changed again. Or they switched drivers. I think they just switched drivers. I just don't get it. It's like, you know, you stuck to the line. They should have fucking...
Yeah, I mean, it's not even that. Because there was such a gap, I was predictable. Because they had so much warning of what I was doing, They saw what I was doing for like 4 seconds.
I mean, yeah, if you can't react within 4 seconds, like, you shouldn't be driving that car.
Yeah. Yeah, the standards are not there in prototype.
Well, that's a shame, but like you said, we won't lose anything from it.
I have a feeling there's a really good chance for a good result here. But just driving this race is going to be really demoralizing. Because this is going to be such a drag. All the way.
Oh, what sucks is P3 is right in front of you.
They've been in the pits for 6 minutes. That's annoying.
We could have had P3.
We could have. I mean, there's still 20 hours left. I'll decant this monster because I might as well. I've had it in a can and now I've got it in. I don't know if you know what this is. A big Sports Direct mug. It's
I think I've seen pictures.
Yeah, they're like 3 mugs big. It's amazing. So that's now full of energy drink. Oh, it's 11 o'clock and I'm going to be going for another 7 hours. Let's go. I love endurance racing. I'm going to just keep getting hit by prototypes for 7 hours. Most of my friends will be staying up until 6 AM getting drunk. Me, I'm doing this.
I'm debating if I should even go to sleep between my stints.
You should, 100%, even if you only get an hour.
What's the worst that could happen?
I could end up doing 4 hours in a row, which has happened before, because an American overestimated how long they could stay awake, got in the car, and then 15 minutes later went, I can't drive because I'm falling asleep.
Okay, fair.
That happened in my first Enduro. Been there, done that. Not doing it again. I mean, if you want, Dad can spot that first one, so you've got 6 hours instead of 4.
I think 4 will be fine.
Okay.
It's just...
I mean, since that gap is not being used by Dad to sleep, you can take a little bit of extra time and just get yourself ready. So wait, so we've got 3 minutes left. My stint should be starting.
I'll see how I feel come the end of the stints.
Yeah. Okay, so we are there. So this should be starting at 11:40. Yeah. Okay, so we're just under half an hour early. So if it happens again, I will at some point. Either I'll triple or whoever it happens to will do 2.5, just to get us closer to what we're scheduled. I've got fuel disabled. Why have I only got 42 litres in? Austin, can you take yourself off the crew chief, please?
Yes, sir.
I want fuel. Give fuel. Have we replaced the tyres? Can you quickly go back and look if we went on the
tires.
jacks? Well, we've not had fuel, so just
let me see.
Check that we went on the jacks just in case. Thank you, Blythe. I've just seen that. I don't know how long ago that was. Moldy bean car. I can't believe we've been abused by the baked bean car. Do you know if we went on the jacks? Oh, third's away.
I'm looking right now. Yeah, it looks like we had jacks.
Okay, so we'll just put fuel in. And we'll be good. 1 minute. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go to the effort of making a livery from scratch for this race.
It wouldn't have been worth it anyway.
It really wouldn't have. I would have been dead set that it would have, and then this would have happened, and I'd have been really sad. Oh, I need to see if I can redo the HSO stuff, actually. At least in time for the big season next year. We're so spoiled with HSO.
Oh yeah.
Like Dad said this earlier, HSO is so good, and then you go and do something else and you get this.
Yeah, like
Okay,
doing the practice for this just didn't feel right, to be honest. And I mean, I've definitely had some bad experiences with HSO, but overall, it's not this.
Yeah, I mean the bad experiences are
Okay,
like the
100.
average iRacing experience or the average open lobby experience.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to do a race yesterday on iRacing, and I got punted off in Porsche Cup.
It is Porsche Cup. Like I don't do the individual stuff because it's all sprint racing, and sprint racing is so aggressive.
You've got 3 seconds to GTP behind. 2 seconds. But yeah, it was Suzuka, and the dude didn't understand, like, hey, you don't go flat out on the grass.
clear on the right.
And he spun back onto the track and hit me.
Love it. Right, the only things that I really enjoyed individual are all not popular series, so they're communities that organise a set time to race, like Camel GTE and Lotus 49s.
Yeah,
And I just
I've been
can't.
meaning to get into the Lotus.
I just can't make the race times, it's really annoying. Because the Lotus 49 is so much fun, it's such a good car.
Oh wow, you got P3 right behind you. That was good timing.
Yeah. They left about a lap before us.
Yeah, I want to get into the Lotus, but I don't know. I put so much effort into HSO, I don't really
Yeah.
like practicing for anything else.
Yeah, that's one of the things with the Lotus. Is once you've kind of gone on most tracks, you can get it really easily, but in your first season, it does take a lot of time and prep. Because, like, Alton Park,
12.5.
you know Alton Park, right?
Yeah,
You've got to learn exactly where every single bump is. Because you've got to lift for them. Otherwise, you'll spin. So you're going down a straight, and you're lifting 6 times on the back straight at Alton Park to time it with the bumps.
Yeah, I mean...
Which, it's really fun, it's really rewarding, but it takes like 6 hours of practice to get to that point. On top of HSO, on top of endurance races. And I've got Touring Car League on Tuesdays as well. Like, oh my god, that's so much time.
Yeah, I've got Endurance, HSO, and Formula E on Fridays.
Oh, Formula E, that's interesting. RF2?
Yep. Alright, 1 second till P2 behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
What's the car behind him?
1 second to GTP. He's
Okay.
right on him as well.
Oh, GTP will reverse then.
Oh, they're going through Y. No, they're not. Okay.
Clear, car right. Clear.
Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to have a race this Friday, but the guy doesn't really have a server yet, so...
Are they doing it on proper Formula E tracks as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, so you gotta learn basically every single one from scratch, because they're not
Yeah.
raced in anything else.
And they're all street tracks.
They're all piddly
with
little...
blind corners and late apexes.
Yeah, piddly little Mickey Mouse courses.
Right, you got P3 right behind you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, after this race is done, I'm just focusing on done road.
Yeah,
Car right.
Oh god.
Wow, he
Clear
just
on the
brakes
right.
that much later than me. Okay. Yeah, but the difference in skill because of the iRacing and the no split is just insane. So yeah, that's a 6k driver. He's doing 202s.
Oh, well.
That guy's 3 seconds a lap quicker than me.
Alright, 2 seconds to P2 behind. My best lap was 2:04, I think.
I think in low temps I've dipped into 3s. But yeah, 4s and 5s is my regular. But given the
Oh
attitude,
god.
given the not pushing like I did in practice,
Mm.
Car right.
205s I'm quite happy with.
Clear.
Yeah, this race is definitely, you know, rather be slow than not finish.
You're losing
Yeah.
on the car in front. The gap is 1.4.
The gap is not 1.4 to the car in front. The gap is 6 laps and 1.4.
You got 7 seconds to overall P2 behind you. So yeah, they've fallen off.
Oh
It
my
was
god!
7 seconds.
That was something.
What is that who's that LMP doing?
I don't know, I think there's beef. Because that's a 6k GTE driver, so he'll be holding his line no matter what.
Yeah.
So the P2 tried to go right into hurry downs, and then went left, and then drew alongside, didn't complete the pass, and then didn't get ahead into the carousel, and was then still on the outside through the carousel. Oh
You
my,
got 3 seconds behind you.
what a race. You love to see it. But you hate to drive it.
Faster
Can't
car
wait.
coming up quick. The leader just did a 2 minutes 3.35. Car right, clear on the right.
Oh, P2 in the pits. Where are you? Oh, shit. There you are. Okay, no, P2's just behind you.
Oh, P2 is off.
Nice. What? Oh, he got hit by the LMP, I think. And you've got him coming up on you now, 2 seconds.
Can't wait.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second. It was either him or the GTP, I couldn't tell. Oh my god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, and then you got the GTP behind you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
me see what happened here. Oh no, he just lost it on his own. He just outbraked himself.
Ha! We've just overtaken an LMP2 for position.
Very nice.
Oh, hello. Tyres. Thank you.
Alright, you've got GTP 6 seconds behind. Four seconds. Two seconds. I will say in front of you is looking very scary at the moment.
It's fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Oh, it's Deboo.
Yep, Stanley Deboo. Why is one of the GTEs fighting a GTP?
To the right. Clear.
Don't turn in too early. That's a silly thing. Can't believe we're at 11 incidents already.
Did the, was the one contact a 4X?
2. We went from 9 to 11.
Oh.
Well, oh, yellow. Deboo is off. Right hand side.
Yep, he's coming back on right hand.
Go left.
Where did he go from one side of the track to the other? Jesus Christ!
And he's coming up on you again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, please don't. Okay, thank you.
No, you're not there, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Alright, you've also got another GTP 1 second behind.
Car on your left.
God, he's
Still
making
there,
a meal
hold
of
your line.
this.
Clear. Car on your left.
Because I was going to duck in
Clear.
between the two of them through the corner, and then he just stopped on the apex. He just didn't do anything with it. Like, I was just waiting for the clear call, and I never got it. I'm like, okay then. Guess I'm out here now.
GTP 1.5 behind, he's got a P2 behind him.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's the McLaren GTP.
Car right. Clear.
See, like
Oh.
that. I was gonna do that. And he's...
Car right. Clear.
Alright, and you've got another GTP 2.5 at the moment. He's 1 second right
Faster
now.
car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
I might have just had a blink. It was really quick. It was like only a frame was missing. And my metrics are showing nothing. But I might have just had a blink. Yeah. Yeah, all my temperatures
Either
are
my
fine.
Discord is messing up or you are.
Hello?
Group of faster cars approaching.
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you now. You got a GTP on you.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I had a slight blink there, so it might have been my end. But all my metrics were fine. I had nothing on my internet metrics, so nothing on my hardware metrics.
Yeah, you're good now. It was just those few seconds.
That was very odd.
There you go, another GTP 1 second behind. And he's got an LMP on him as well.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Alright, and then another GTP. It's P1 overall. He's 1 second behind.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's one of the vets.
Yeah, that's P3 behind you, I think.
P2? Number 3.
Ah, yes, I didn't see that. They've gone up a position then.
I think number 2 was the car that was in the pits ahead of us. It was a Porsche. You know, because when we had damage, P3 had damage.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think P2 is 3rd and sorry, no. Number 2 is 3rd and number 3 is 2nd. Which isn't confusing at all.
Nice. Yeah, okay, so they're somewhere on the track, I don't know where. But you've got a GTP 9 seconds. I think P2 is going to try and pass you at some point.
That's the best spotter call I've ever had. They're somewhere on the track. I don't know where.
I mean, I could go look for them, but...
It's fine. No, it's the number 4. Oh god.
Yep, 3 seconds. Is that the bean car? No, it's not.
No, it's...
Bean car's number 6?
The car behind is pitting.
number 5, I think? It's a P2, the bean car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh wait, the number 5 is also 8 seconds behind. Oh no!
Oh, good. Yeah, GTP's on you now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Different driver this time, so maybe he won't do anything.
Hopefully. Do you remember who the driver who was dumb was?
I think his name was Sully.
Okay.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 3.282.
He's 3.5. Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
lead
1
car.
second. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was thankfully boring.
Alright, and then GTP 5 seconds.
The car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Car right. Clear.
Man, all these cars are so spread out, it's like you hardly get a chance to breathe.
Yep. And there's only 30 odd cars left. Less than that, like 28. We had, I think, 35 starters, and the max split size is like 54 or something.
54 cars around this track.
Yep. Because it's meant to, we're not using this to sneakily host Le Mans series, isn't it?
Alright, you going the full 17 laps?
Hopefully.
Okay. And then is it still you or is it me?
Then it's you if you want to be, but we're half an hour ahead, so if I do another one, we're then half an hour late. We are the same amount off schedule. If we have another incident, then someone's gonna have to do a stint they're not scheduled for to put us on schedule again. So, it's up to you. I can do another one if you want, but the paperwork says, according to number of stints,
right.
that you are in next.
Clear on the right.
Can you hear me? I think
Yep.
that time it was me.
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
Hang on, don't you have like a hurricane or something? Austin,
Yeah.
don't you have like a hurricane or something? Is that not like a concern for the internet?
No, the hurricane is a few days old.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just like a light breeze, really.
Pretty much. It's been pretty windy.
Pretty windy.
I had more rain and wind from a normal storm yesterday than I did the hurricane, so...
Are you sure you didn't just have 2 hurricanes?
Maybe it was the back end of it, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, everyone loves the arse end of a hurricane.
It's the best part. The part you're not expecting.
Okay.
You got 6 seconds to GTP.
Boy, I don't know what I did in the last 3 corners on my best lap, but I just dropped 3/10. My god. I got that right at some point, like, really right. Oh.
3 seconds.
Oh god, he braked so early. Ah!
Faster cars
Oh
approaching.
my god, the GTP.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, he's right on you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You've got another 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's right on you. Oh my god.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Another 3 seconds behind.
Hey, it's Deboo. How long has he been in the car?
Faster traffic approaching.
He was in the car when Dad was in the car. It's been like 2 hours.
Left side.
Buddy, racing line. Oh my
Stay
god.
on the right.
Such an idiot.
Clear.
Alright, then you got a P2, 1 second.
You know, he's been in that car for like 2 hours. This
Has
has to
he?
be like the end of his 3rd stint or something.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Maybe he was doing triple.
Then again, because when we dropped into the session first, I noticed there were a lot of 2 driver lineups.
Ah,
So
oh,
that's
Jesus.
probably why. Because they'll be doing in the prototypes, they'll be doing quads or pens
Faster car
probably.
coming up quick.
GTP, all right on you.
Bird car?
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, bird car.
P2 2 seconds, 1.5.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Get another GTP, 4 seconds. It's P1 overall. My Discord is not a happy camper right now.
Oh no. What's it doing?
It's just like losing connection. I don't know why.
Huh. How am I tired already? It's not even midnight. I was up until like 4 AM this morning. Why am I tired already? What's going on?
The leader is running 2 minutes.
GTP 8 seconds.
3.985.
Four seconds.
What's track temp?
2 seconds. Let me check for you.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
86 Fahrenheit? I'm in Fahrenheit, so fuck. Hold on. 30 Celsius.
Okay. Oopsie. Nothing happened.
I didn't see it.
There's no incident points, so nothing happened.
Damn it. You said you were feeling tired and now I'm feeling it.
Wait a minute. What? It's like 8 p.m. for you. What?
Hey, I've been up since like 7 in the morning.
Oh, buddy. Have you got some energy drink?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good. I might want to start sipping it. If you're feeling tired already.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Remember, it's always your call if you're gonna get in the car or not. Ultimately, we've got to trust the driver to know when the driver is capable or not of driving. So,
Yeah, I know. I just
No.
don't want to do that to you.
yeah. Know your limits. And don't be afraid to say if you're not up to it.
Alright, GTP came out of the pits 6 seconds behind. Four seconds. Two seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second. Oh, jeez.
Car on
Do
your
it on
left.
the exit? Okay.
Clear on the left.
Well done.
I think he was trying to go around you in the carousel.
Yeah, but it was too late, really, because he was going around on the exit. Like, that's when he decided, I'm going to start the move, was just as I got to the point where I wanted to drift out to the curb. So, he's lucky I realised what he was doing and lifted so that I could stay to the inside, because otherwise... Oh boy. And we've just overtaken a GTP. We're 10th in GTP. There were
Yeah, you're wrong.
15 cars started that class. And we're 10th. if we were in that class. Like, what? What's going on?
Alright, 3 seconds to GTP.
Faster traffic
1
approaching.
second. He should be right on you. And then there's a P2 2 seconds behind as well.
Clear on the left. Faster
1
traffic
second.
approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, 3 wide. Lovely.
There's no danger there, it's fine.
It's this race. There's danger everywhere. You're on your own? Danger.
You got a GTP 2 seconds, and he's got a P2 behind him.
Faster traffic approaching.
And then there's a GTP and 2 LMPs. GTP's on you.
Car right.
Okay, he's going before.
Clear.
Oh,
Yeah, I think there was contact there actually.
the LMP's on you as well.
And another GTD. Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, 2 P2s and a GTP.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're not going.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh, GTP's off.
oh.
Yeah, love it.
Amazing driving by the P2 behind you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, and then you got another P2 2 seconds behind.
Do you know what you have your brake bias set to?
Mine is usually about 52, 53.
Okay, cool. Making sure you know, because all 3 of us that have been in the car so far have a different brake bias settings. Dad has like 58, I have like 56, and Thomas has like 55.
A group of faster cars approaching.
LMP2's on you.
I was certain that was going to be a dive bomb.
He's late on the brakes, that's for sure.
That's because he's got wings and stuff. And now he's a second away. What?
GTP's passing him. And clearing one.
Hey.
A group of faster cars approaching.
He's behind you now. No,
Left
bad.
side. Clear. The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.72.
Hang on, has that LMP2 just disappeared? Number 84.
Looks like it.
Buddy?
GTP.
Do
Roll
you want to
bow.
not shove me off the road? Fucking 18 car.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah,
It's the
sorry
same
Derek.
dude.
Sorry Derek. Bad mouth. Yeah. The guy who's like, oh, you must leave space all the time, then does that.
Clear.
He goes went on the grass! Oh god, returning to the racing line after passing a GTE in a straight line and ends up collecting a little bit of grass. Love to see it. Amazing. So good. Hello.
Oh, you. Jesus, man.
Sorry about that. Just a little bit of grass on the inside. At least I didn't do that in a straight line.
Alright, I think about 4 or 5 laps left. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and then get everything set up for VR.
Yep, you got 6.
Alright, yeah, so I'll leave the next lap or 2. I shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, you can head out now if you want. I've got a gap. Got a gap in
Alright.
traffic, so.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Can you hear me?
Hello. 2 laps.
Car right. Clear. Car
Can
on
you
your
hear me?
left.
Hello, yep.
Clear.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
That thing is
Car
so
on your
quick in
left.
a straight line.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Well, there goes my hopes of beating Thomas's lap time.
It'll be fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, you got P2 behind.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And you got another P2.
Faster car coming up quick. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car right. Clear.
Okay, this is my in lap.
Cool.
All good, ready?
What was that?
All good, ready, happy?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Can you speak one more time?
Sorry?
Yeah, can you just speak one more time?
I don't know what you want me to say, but you just want me to talk, so I guess I'm just talking even though I'm driving and I don't quite know what to talk about, but you know, just talking, I guess, just filling the void with absolute crap, which honestly I'm kind of good at. Apparently I do that very often, but you know, this Corvette's kind of annoying because it's really fast in a straight line, but it's really slow in the corners. So I keep catching it, and there's kind of nothing I can do, even though it's second and I'm fourth, and then it just, you know, it makes a mistake and I get past, and then it just zooms on by, and it's just really irritating.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
You got GTP 1 second.
Car coming up quick.
Oh boy.
Car right. Clear.
2 seconds, so we'll have one.
Alright, another one 1 second.
Right at the end of the lap. And it's the leader. Oh god.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Yeah, I'm pitting, buddy.
Clear.
Oof.
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Alright.
Okay, no repairs.
We're done. Get going.
76 front left, 84 front right, 85 on the rears. Me and Dad were talking about double stinting the rears, so only changing the fronts. And we said it's probably not worth it given the nature of the race. Because, I mean,
No, I wouldn't say so.
there's 13 laps behind us and 6 in front. I don't think saving 10 seconds from only changing 2 tyres is going to make much difference. So you're on the jacks. 2 tyres left. 1 tyre left. Any second. Any second. Oh, come on. Go.
Bruh.
Bruh. Did you just stall it? There you go. Oh. Oh, hello, my latency is doing a thing. Give me a second. Why do I have 400 ping? "10 seconds LMP2. Can you still hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay. This is interesting. "7 seconds LMP2. 7, 8, and 9. And 2 GTPs with them. Okay, it's fine now. Thank you, Internet. Very cool. 4 seconds P2 and 6 GTPs at 6 and 7. In total, there's about 5 cars together.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 2 minutes 0.902.
3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6. First 2 are still P2s.
Faster traffic approaching.
Both the overall leader and the P2 leader are in this group. Okay. P2 GTP, P2 GTP is how they'll get to you. On you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And GTP.
Car
And
right.
overall leader behind you now.
Clear. A group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear.
And 2 P2s, P2 leader behind you. 2 P2s and 1 GTP.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
What I'm
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're right on the white line there. And you've got a GTP, no blue flags, 2 seconds behind you. They are
Faster traffic approaching.
2 laps behind us, which is interesting. On you.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
7 seconds LMP2 and 10 seconds GTP. Six seconds GTP now. Two seconds GTP, 5 seconds LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
4 seconds LMP2 and 5 seconds. Now 3 and 4. Two and 3. The first one is the bean car. There's a GTP there now as well. So you've got 1.5, 3 and 3. The GTP is the second one.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Oh, and the GTP is the number 18 and has punted a P2, so you're now on you 2 seconds and 5 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Okay.
Keep to the right. Clear.
4 seconds P2. Two seconds P2.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, and P2 on you.
This dude needs to decide.
Group of faster cars approaching.
It's the 22,
Car right.
so he's
Clear on the right.
bad. I'm trying to not be mean. 2 seconds next P2. 1 second next P2.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
9 seconds next P2. For position, no blue. You've got GTP's 12 seconds away though. Outside of Canada. Outside of Canada. Still outside.
You got a slow car on the left.
Rejoining.
Go right.
Okay, you see it. P2, left side. Left, left, left. Nicely done. So, 2 seconds to the P2 that just went off. 4 seconds to a GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, GTP on you, P2 1.5.
Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, so P2 1 second, and then P2 no blue flags 1.5. GTP's at 2 and 3. So you've got a pair and then a pair. Oh, and now it's P2 GTP GTP P2.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, no blue for the first one, and then two GTPs.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Slow car ahead. Clear.
I can't see it, I can't see it. Outside. Clear. So you got one more P2. Oh, you're blinking.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, you're stable again. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good, good. Right.
Yeah, I had a slight stutter, but I'm good.
Yeah, okay. 3 seconds to the car that's just been off, that's no blue flag. 4 seconds to a GTP. One second to a GTP, 2 seconds to the no blue P2.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, no blue is now behind you, 1 second.
Faster car coming up quick.
Boy, he's still there. Okay.
Right side. Clear. The leader is running 2 minutes 4.39.
Okay, so he's finally passed you. 16 seconds overall leader. Five seconds overall leader. Three seconds overall leader.
Group of faster cars approaching.
On you, 2 seconds, 4 seconds, all GTPs.
Left side. Clear.
On you in 3 seconds.
Car right. Clear.
2 seconds. Oh yeah, I should probably screenshot that abuse, huh?
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, 13
Not
seconds
bad.
to the next one. No worries. No harm done. 10 seconds, next one. No, I should probably go for Gimp. Not paint.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.3.
Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP on its own.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, single GTP, no blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
5 seconds to a P2, that's your next one.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, P2 on you,
Right side.
and next
Clear.
pair 7 seconds away.
Whew.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Screenshot of bullcrap in text chat taken. So that'll be a nice little report at like 9 PM tomorrow.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, P2 leader, and a second P2 behind it.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
1 second GTP on its own.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
14 seconds next one. Okay. I've got my eyes on a slow GTP in Canada corner. I don't know if you're going to get there before it pits. 6 seconds ahead of... Oh. Okay, that was funky. 4 seconds ahead of you, staying to the right of the track at the last corner at the moment. You should be clear. Yeah, it should be going right. Yep, pitting.
Cool.
5 seconds, P2 overall. One
Group of
and
faster cars
4
approaching.
seconds. Second overall and then first overall.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, 1 second, then 2 seconds. First and then 7th.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
One more.
Left side.
And a P2 as well.
Clear.
And next P2 is 2 seconds away. Now 1 second. P2 on you.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Oh, that's interesting. 12 seconds LMP2. I've just noticed one of the people who, the person who sent most of the abuse sent it to the whole team. And then the second guy, who was in the car for my entire double stint, before getting in, DM'd me personally, who wasn't in the car at the time, to send me some abuse.
Really?
Why me? I wasn't in the car. I am not involved. Because it's at team, and then it's at private to you, and it's like, what? Interesting. What's that? No, so we had the...
I mean, maybe they got you and your dad confused.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, God. What a race. What a race. Three seconds LMP2, 9 seconds GTP.
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 4.368.
2 seconds LMP2. One second.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
2 seconds prototype.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
11 seconds to the next one. So you got 11 seconds P2, 13 seconds GTP. Now 8 seconds GTP. Four seconds GTP. Two seconds
Faster
GTP.
traffic approaching.
4 seconds P2, 5 seconds GTP.
Car right. Clear.
One second GTP, then P2, right together.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, great. The car I'm riding on board with pits, that's really inconvenient. Okay, so you've got 20 odd seconds behind you. 13 seconds, LMP2. Five seconds LMP2. One second LMP2 and then 6 seconds LMP2 leader.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
One second P2 leader.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
4 seconds second in P2. There should be laps between them. There are not. Nope, that's a battle for position, separated by 4 seconds. So 3 seconds behind you now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, that P2 is now on you.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
There's a GTP, no blue.
Car right.
Sorry,
Clear.
I missed the GTPs completely. 3 seconds, P2 on its own. One second P2 on its own.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
6 seconds GTP.
Group of faster cars
1
approaching.
second GTP. Oh god.
You good?
Yeah, I've just had a coughing fit. Oh, that
Car
car's
on your
better,
left.
that's annoying.
Clear on the left.
8 seconds P2, 14 seconds overall leader. Wait. Oh my god. There's only
What?
6 GT cars left. No, 5. What? When did that happen? There's only 5 GT cars left.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know when that happened, but most of them have died. 3 seconds LMP2, 6 seconds overall leader. Okay. That's interesting. I just looked at my timing screen, I'm thinking, how is the Ferrari in 5th? God, they've been dead for over an
Faster car
hour.
coming up quick.
P2 at 1,
Jesus.
GTP at 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've just had 4 cars just die
Car on your left.
within
Clear
50
on the
laps
left.
of each other. So that was during my double stint. We just lost 4 of the 9 running GT cars. That's like half the field just died.
Right side.
4 seconds
Alright then.
Clear on the
GTP.
right.
So there was a crash before the GTs even got to the start line that took 4 cars, 2 seconds GTP, which
Faster
was
car
a third
coming
of the
up quick.
field, and then in the space of about 2 hours, another third of the field have just died.
Left side. Clear.
That was interesting. 13 seconds GTP. So, it's not even been 6 hours, and we've gone from 11 cars to 5. Is there going to be a single GT car left? Because right now it doesn't look it.
Well, in a perfect world, it'll be ours.
Yeah, yeah. We just keep going. No matter what, we just keep going. We might end up with a win out of this. God. I mean, somehow all 9 LMP2s are still running. But we've gone from 15 GTP starters to 8 runners.
The leader just did a
Half
2
of them
minute
have gone.
3.299.
And we're not even a quarter of the way through the race, and half the GTP field are dead. My lord. What is happening? But you say that, half the GTP field are dead, but the top 3 are all on the lead lap. Like, the sharp end is really close, but everyone else is just terrible.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Right, 1 second, 2 seconds, GTPs, and they're battling each other. Both within a second now.
Car right.
There's one, another one,
Clear.
another one.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go for it.
3 seconds, P2. 3 and 7, both P2s. I can't believe that half of the GTs just dropped dead and I didn't notice. Whoa!
Group of faster cars approaching.
Jesus. 1 second, 5 seconds, P2s. on you in 4 seconds.
Car right. Clear.
Ooh, this GTP is heavily fuel saving. Only into turn 1 though. Okay. 2 seconds, P2. One second, P2.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, P2
Car
on
on
you.
your left. Clear.
GTP, 6 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, GTP, 2 seconds.
Left side. Clear.
Next GTP is 36 seconds away. Big old gap. So that means we've gone from 35 cars to 24. We've had 11 retirements in less than 6 hours. So by that logic, from a field of 35 starters, we're going to have 44 retirements. You'll have 7 laps left at the line.
Man, these stints go surprisingly quick when you're in the car.
Yeah, they don't when you're not, though, do they? And you've just overtaken 9th in GTP for position.
Nice.
Well, they're leaving the pits now, so you've just overtaken them. So they'll be a few seconds behind you. Yeah, 4 seconds, no blue flag. He's still 3 seconds away in the GTP. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. It is the number 18 though. Two seconds now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Still 2 seconds.
Car right.
6
Clear.
seconds is the next one. Also a GTP, also no blue flags. Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, no blue flag.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
7 seconds, P2 overall, so that's a GTP. Oh, and he's now 7 seconds away. Three seconds, second place overall.
A group of faster cars approaching.
1 second. And then 4 seconds to an LMP2.
Left side. Clear.
3 seconds to an LMP2. Two seconds LMP2.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
You've got 8 seconds to the overall leader. You've got 4 laps left. 3 seconds overall leader.
The leader's
2.
pitting now.
One.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
4 seconds. GTP and P2. 2 GTPs.
The leader is running 2
1
minutes
second.
54.8.
2 GTPs and an LMP2 in
car
a
coming
pack.
up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
1 second 1 second GTP.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
5 seconds P2 leader.
The car behind is pitting.
Three seconds. GTP and P2 leader together.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP first, that's 4th place, and then the P2 leader right behind.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
2 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, all LMP2. One, two,
Group of faster
4,
cars
and
approaching.
6. On you 1, 3, and 5.
Car right.
On you
Clear
2
on
and
the right.
5.
Right side. Clear.
1 and 4.
Faster car coming up quick.
On you and 3.
Car right.
3
Clear on
seconds
the right.
P2, 5 seconds GTP. One and a half and 2.
Faster traffic approaching.
P2 at 1 and GTP at 1 as well. GTP will get you first.
Car on your left.
P2
Clear.
on you.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Okay, 18 seconds next one. You'll have 1 lap at the line next time you get there.
Okay. So box next lap?
No, you've got 1.5 laps of fuel, so you'll cross the line 1 more time, and then pit afterwards. I'll tell you when, you'll be fine. 15 seconds LMP2. So, full tank, tear off, and 4 tyres, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I love it when the car I'm on board with blinks. Okay, 1 whole lap. So this is now your in lap.
Alright.
10 seconds LMP2. Three seconds LMP2. Might get you just at the end. Now 2. You're boxing this lap.
The car's approaching.
1 second. We're early in the pit lane. This P2 is following you in.
Pit box in 10,
Oh boy.
5,
What
3, 2, 1.
Right here.
Right here.
Well, at least you didn't completely miss it like Dad did. He then
I
reversed
wasn't-
5 boxes, and I'm like, Dad, what are you doing?
I wasn't too sure because I couldn't see the number.
Yeah. You're about halfway done. On fuel.
Cool.
And you're on the jacks.
Let's not stall it this time.
2 tyres left. You're really good on tyres. 85.90 on the fronts, 89.93 on the rears. Any second. Yep. So track temp when you started was 30, it's now 26.
Oh, cool.
Have you tried doubling in practice?
No.
Because those are doubling numbers. It's up to you if you ever want to try it. I don't know if it's worth it given the style of race and the gaps, but if you want to, the options are there definitely. Clear. P2, 1
Faster
second, 1
traffic
second.
approaching.
Left side. Okay, now you're clear. 13 seconds. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I might try doubling next time.
It's up to you, because obviously we know in the second stint the drop off, the way it happens far quicker. The
Yeah.
drop off is way more severe, but I don't know if that's at a certain level. But it might be towards the second half of your second stint. You have to change the way that you drive. So, and obviously that depends if you're comfortable with that. It's a driver decision. 9 seconds LMP2. How are all of the LMP2s still running? Six seconds LMP2. And P2's pitted, I think. So you've got 10 seconds to the next P2 now.
The leader is running 2 minutes, 4.182.
4, 6, and 8 seconds for LMP2s. 2, 5, and 7. On
Faster
you,
traffic
4
approaching.
and 5. On you, 3 and 3.
Left side. Clear.
2, 2, and then a GTP at 5. 1, 1, and 3.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, 1 P2 left.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, eventually he'll get past you.
Right side.
There we go.
Clear.
11 seconds to the P2 leader, 14 seconds to the GTP leader. Oh, GTP leader has pitted, so you've got 8 seconds and then 14. And we're 6 hours in.
Nice. It's better than most.
Yep. It's better than most of our class, anyway. 5 seconds P2, 10 seconds GTP. It's 3 and 8 now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oops.
You good?
Yeah.
Ah, it was a corner cut, okay. On you and 3
Car on
seconds
your
for
left.
GTP.
Clear on the left.
1 and 2 seconds, 2 GTPs.
Car right.
Oh my
Clear on
god, the
the right.
speed.
Faster
1 second,
traffic approaching.
second overall, and a P2's just left the pits. 3 seconds away.
Right side. Clear.
Two seconds P2, 6 seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Two seconds GTP.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Five seconds GTP and 11 seconds. Now 4.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
5 seconds, GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
2 seconds, GTP.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right.
1
Clear.
second, P2.
Oh, the arrow.
Oh, that was a bit close. 20 seconds, P2. Fifteen seconds, P2 now. You good?
Yeah, I was looking above at who disconnected.
I don't think that's anyone in a car. Well, I don't think there's anyone currently driving a car. Oh my god, there's a GTP only 4 laps ahead, currently in the pits, and it's been in the pits for 37 minutes. The driver is still connected to the server. There's still a driver connected to the server for that car. It's not retired yet. 3 and 7 seconds. LMP2's behind you. Like they've been sat there for 19 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 2 minutes, 3.74.
1 and 5 seconds.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I mean, if we were 19 laps down, I'd say just call it quits.
No, that's this one pit stop. Has cost them 19 laps. They're 33 laps down.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. So they were 14 laps down, and then something has happened, and it's cost them at least 19 laps. That honestly sounds like the engine blew up, and they've got like an hour. But again, the driver is still here. He's still connected. Oh, first black flag, and it's the Ferrari.
Faster car coming up quick.
P5 in class. P2's at 2 and 4 and 7.
drive through or disqualified?
Drive through.
Okay.
There are no
Right
disqualifications.
Clear on the right.
Unless you like drive backwards down.
The
Oh,
car behind you is pitting.
stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. P2
Got
and
wheel
another
damage.
1 second. And a GTP at 5. 4. How bad is it?
Steering's a little bent, but I think I'm alright.
Okay, feel it out. If you want to pit, you can, but let me know.
Faster car coming up quick.
So you got
Yeah, it's just the dirty air screwed me.
Right
leader on
side. Clear.
Yeah, there is no DQ limit, so if you get 35, you get a drive-through, and then for every 10 incident points after that, so 45, 55, etc., you get another
Car
drive-through,
right.
just
Clear on the right.
indefinitely.
Right. How many laps I got left?
18.
Alright, I
You're-
think I can do it.
You're about a third of the way through your stint, so if you just want to come in and fill up on fuel and fix it, and then just do a stint.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, 2 of them. Second and third battling overall.
Car on your left.
There's 1,
Still there.
and second
Clear.
one, 2.5 seconds to LMP2. Yeah, if you want to come in and take just fuel and repairs, you can do that if you want. It's up to you. P2 on you. GTP 5 seconds.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, little bit of a blink there. Two and 6 seconds, both GTPs.
A group of faster cars approaching.
1 and 4. On you in 3. Both on you
Car
now.
right.
One more.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
4 seconds GTP, 6 seconds LMP2, 8 seconds GTP. And the 2 GTPs are also fighting each other. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, clear. 1 and 6 seconds GTP.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear.
4 seconds next GTP. 5 seconds LMP2. Right side, after the corner, right side, right side.
You got a slow car
Still
on
right,
the
there's
right.
2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them.
Go right.
1 right, 1 left. 1 right, and
traffic
okay, your
approaching.
next car ahead of you, missing the front end.
Car right.
It's the worst place to do
Clear
that.
on the
The
right.
P2 behind you has just been off. And is waiting.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right.
2 P2s on you,
Clear on the right.
1's waiting. And you've got a slow GTP.
Right side.
Slow GTP, right.
Clear.
Right. Nicely done. Okay, so you got 1 P2. And he's been held up. Okay. So you got 2 seconds to that P2 now. Well, that was interesting. 4 seconds LMP2, 6 seconds LMP2 leader. That was also 3rd overall, missing the front end.
What, that crash was 3rd overall?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Two and 3 seconds LMP2s.
Faster traffic approaching.
Second car is the P2 leader. Oh, hello, Crab. I don't know when you turned up. On you and 1 second. Second car is the leader. P2 leader.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was awkward. And first car is the P2 leader.
Group of faster cars
Outside.
approaching. Left side. Clear.
Okay, 3 seconds next P2.
Right side. Clear on the right.
1 second next P2.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Oh, that's the Bean car.
Clear on the
Right.
left.
"26 seconds to the next prototype. And that GTP, it's now been in the pits for 47 minutes. We've just overtaken it. So we are back to 10th in GTP. And the driver is still connected. He's still here. Why? Just sat here for 3/4 of an hour. And it's still not fixed. Well, that's awkward. Nice. Oh, this is a battle for position. That explains a lot. Okay. 17 seconds next prototype. "12 seconds next prototype. "7 seconds next prototype.
The leader is running 2 minutes 4.733.
"2 seconds next prototype. Second in LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
That was a bit close. 15 seconds overall leader. Word of warning, I reckon your next double's going to be in the dark. I think I'm going to get sunset.
Alright.
6 seconds overall leader.
Group of fast
2
cars
seconds.
approaching.
So GTP's at on you and 4 seconds.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Now 2 seconds. And car leaving the pits, P2. GTP at 1 and 3 now.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Now 1 and 2.
Group of faster cars approaching.
On you and 1.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
6 seconds P2, 9 seconds GTP. It's 3 seconds P2, 6 seconds GTP. One second P2, 2 seconds
Faster car
GTP.
coming up quick. Car right.
Both on you. P2 will be,
Clear on the
sorry,
right. Car
GTP
right.
now, and then
Clear.
10 seconds next GTP. You've got third in GTE, 2 seconds behind you. Three and 4 seconds GTPs.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 and 1.5. Sorry, 1 and 2. The 18 car is the first one on you. And they're pretty much together now.
Right side.
Second one
Keep to
coming
the left.
now.
Clear.
Okay, you've got 30 seconds to the next prototype. I'm just gonna put for a
Right
break
side.
if that's alright. I'll be back in a couple
Keep
of
to
minutes.
the left. Clear.
Yeah, you good? Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, hello. 12 seconds, LMP2.
Hello.
Sorry. Very light. 7 seconds.
It's all good.
Oh. Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, my Discord went not responding for a second there.
You're
That was
losing
funky.
on the car in front. The gap is 9.5.
Right. Okay. 3 and 7 seconds.
Was that a 0x, by the way?
It was a 0x, yeah. We're currently at 15.
Faster car coming up quick.
So P2 on you and 5.
Car right. Clear.
Two seconds. LMP2. And you've got 8 laps at the line. 1 second LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
5 seconds LMP2, 7 seconds GTP. Three seconds P2, P2 leader, GTP is at now 3 seconds, so now 2 and 3.
Group of faster cars approaching.
1 and 2.
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.938. Left side.
GTP is on
Clear.
you as well.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
3 seconds LMP2.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second LMP2.
Car right. Clear.
Ten seconds overall leader. 5 seconds. Overall leader. Now 3. 1.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Ten seconds GTP. Six seconds GTP. Two seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Eighteen seconds to the next one. Ten seconds GTP. Six seconds. 4. 2. 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
4 seconds, number 18 GTP. Two seconds. 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Four laps left.
Okay.
Six seconds to second overall.
Oh man, one of the marbles hit center of the windshield.
Yeah. That GTP that was in the pits fixing, it's still there. It's been an hour and 10 minutes.
Is it really?
It really is. And the driver is still connected to the session.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second.
The leader's pitting
Second
now.
overall.
Left side. Stay on the right.
And that GTP has
Clear on the left.
just been overtaken. It's now last overall. Two seconds.
I would have called it a 9, but
I don't know if he has, and
The leader's pitting now.
I don't know. Maybe he was in bed, and then the other driver crashed it, so he's not, you know,
Faster
woken up
traffic
to leave
approaching.
the session
Car
yet.
right.
I don't understand.
Clear.
4 seconds, P2. Like, yeah,
The car in front is pitting.
I don't know why that guy is still in the session. Two seconds, LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Nine seconds, LMP2 leader. Six seconds, P2 leader, GTP at 7. Three seconds, P2 leader, 5 seconds, GTP. Now 2 and 4. Now 1 and 2.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
GTP on you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
23 seconds, LMP2. Abnormal lap? Did you have an off or something?
not that I know of.
Okay. Abnormal lap discontinuity. No idea. Overall leader, 5 seconds behind you.
I mean, I had a moment at the last corner, but
2 seconds overall leader.
Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is pitting.
1 second overall leader. Oh, we've got the second black flag that I've seen. It's an LMP2.
Car on your left. Clear.
You said LMP2?
Yep, black flag, the number 20 who's just overtaken you. The class leader has a black flag, but they've got a lap lead. Well, 48 seconds. They should keep the lead, but it will be closer.
I pit now next lap, right?
Yep, so you've got one lap left. I was going to tell you at the
Alright,
line.
cool.
Alright, full fuel, tear off and tyres.
And it's your turn, right?
Yep, then I do a double, you do a double, and then we hand over for a bit.
Cool.
So yeah, this is your in lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 3 cars, 2 more. Clear, clear, 11 seconds. You good?
Yeah,
Just bring it in.
just screwed up the turn.
Yeah. Too much grass on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got 9 seconds to GTs behind you. You shouldn't be caught by a P2.
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.245.
Nope. You good? You had a big blink there.
I'm good.
Okay. Pit, pit, pit. And remember, we're early in the pit lane.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, well done.
Thank you.
Only got 3 minutes optional. Yeah, I'll take them all.
Sorry about that.
Nah, that's fine. It's only 2 laps. We've got 12 laps on the Ferrari. So they've lost 2 laps since we've since you started your doubles. So we end up just in the same place. We will then be 10 laps behind third as well. I can't believe there's only 5 GTs left. That's insane.
Yeah, didn't you say there was 11?
It was 11 starters. Or actually 13 registered. Yeah, so 13 registered. 1 didn't even make the start line but crashed. 2 didn't actually start rolling at any point. So 11 starters, 10 made the start line. We had 9 for ages, and then we suddenly went from 9 to 5 in the space of less than 2 hours.
Jesus.
Is the driver of the 16 still connected?
What was that?
Is the driver of the 16 still connected? The GTP?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, he's finally left. So that would mean we're down to 23. That would mean we've lost another one. So, okay, so there's 3 Porsches left, 1 Corvette and 1 Ferrari. It's the only Ferrari that started, still going. I don't know why they're still going, they've been last the entire race.
What, the Ferrari?
Yeah. Because they were one of the 4 that didn't make it to the start line before being in a crash. One of them retired, and the Ferrari here came off worse. But they fixed it and they're still going. And
Okay, punch it.
brake bias.
Brake bias. You'll have an LMP2 coming out of the pits, although he's 7 seconds behind. You've got P2 in our class behind you, 2 seconds.
Yeah. God, there's so much grip in the corner now. It's like a 24 tractor. That was amazing. Have you done any night running?
A little bit.
Okay, so you're aware of just how there's barely any lights, and it's
Yeah.
basically pitch.
Alright, LMP is 2 seconds. GTP passed him, he's 1 second.
Faster traffic approaching.
And then you got the
Right
LMP
side.
right behind him, as well as another GTP.
Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Buddy, I'm still here.
Go right.
Oh, for
Right
God's
side.
sake.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go.
Clear on the right.
Jesus. How's the front look?
Oh god, let me see.
Because I just
Front
nosed him
looks...
square. Like, it feels fine, but...
Faster traffic approaching. Right
There's a
side.
tiny bit, I think.
Okay.
Clear.
It's really annoying. Just get 4x straight out the box.
Alright, GTP 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Okay, we're down on aero now. We're down on top end.
No, really?
Because I've lost a 10th on that straight. It's not that bad. And the car feels fine and it corners fine, but we are just losing speed.
The leader is running 2 minutes 2.936.
GTP 4 seconds. Oh, it's Mr. Deboo again.
How long has he been in that bloody car?
3 seconds.
Oh, Corvette leaving the pits. I do find it fitting that the only Corvette left is the number 3. Like, fate just looked at that and went, yeah, you're the chosen one.
One second.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There you go.
GTP 1
Faster
second.
cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You got an LMP 1.5.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Okay.
Knew he was gonna do that.
GTP 2 seconds. 1 second.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, come on.
P2 9 seconds. Got a GTP right behind him.
This is really annoying. It's like I'm learning how to drive the car with like 40 extra kilograms on it. It's like someone's giving me ballast. It's horrible.
GTP 3 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's right on you.
Car right. Clear.
Another one 1 second behind. GTP 3 seconds. Two seconds.
Oops.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we're about 10 kilometers an hour down.
That sucks.
Like, my second lap as well. And it's the bean car as well. The bean car just drops it on its own, and me and the GTP have absolutely nowhere to go. I knew I hated.
2 seconds.
I knew I hated baked beans for a reason.
2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's on you. It's the big
bean
car.
car. Damn it.
Clear.
Bloody beans. He almost spun it again! How am I catching you through the corners? You're in an LMP2. Oh my god, he's almost spun it again!
What in the world? P1 overall 5 seconds. Seconds. Two seconds. 1.5.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is running 2 minutes 2.256.
LMP 4 seconds. Three seconds. One second.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Another LMP 2 seconds. One
Faster
second.
traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
You get a GTP 4 seconds.
Faster
1 second
car coming up
GTP.
quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
You got P2 leader 5 seconds. And an LMP right behind him as well, 5 seconds.
Boy, it's busy. Considering how few cars are left.
I know. Wait, is the 16 still here? Hold on. They are.
They are. They've been in the pits for so long. Why are they still there?
Faster traffic approaching.
You got GTP right behind you.
Car on
Yeah,
your left.
really? You're gonna dive bomb me at the Corvette Bridge?
Stay on the right. Clear on
You
the
got
left.
LMP as well.
Idiot.
Car on your left. Clear.
Go! Go!
Left side.
I almost ran into the back of the LMP2 leader, which is
Car on your
really
left.
something.
Still there. Clear on the left.
My god.
Faster traffic approaching.
So, I had a GTP dive bomb me into Corvette Bridge. 2 corners later, I almost ran into the back of the LMP2 leader because he was so slow.
GTP right behind you, and another 1-2 seconds back.
And then a
Mr.
P2
Booby.
was hanging around on my quarter panel, taking aero off my car, just not going past me, just hanging there, and was then surprised when I had to
Right
lift
side.
to not run him off the road.
Clear. Right side.
Prototypes, man. Like I drove one for a season. It's not that difficult.
Another GTP 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Car right. Clear.
What are you doing? Are you warming tyres? Or is that a message? I don't understand. If it's a message, what message are you sending? Has there been anything over voice chat?
No.
Huh. I have no idea what message they're sending, but okay.
P2, 5 seconds. Three seconds. Alright, looks like a GTP passed him. He's 3 seconds behind you.
Oh, he's been pushed off. Come on,
Oh,
come on,
nice.
come on. Beat Thomas this time.
New fastest lap.
Yes! Despite the damage, I beat Thomas this time. Oh, that's good. I'm happy with that. Now, all stint I've been watching the relative going, okay, if I didn't have this damage, I'd have beaten it by now.
The leader is
If I didn't have this damage, I'd have beaten it by now.
1.815.
Just constantly.
Alright, closest car is GTP 9 seconds back.
They must have properly whacked each other, huh?
Yeah, it's taking him this long.
Because you were like, oh, you've got 3 prototypes 2 seconds behind you, and now there's just no one.
Yeah, GTP is 2 seconds now.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Next GTP is 4 seconds. Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Next GTP is 6 seconds. Or not. Alright, you got a P2 that's 5 seconds.
Okay.
Three seconds. One point five.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side,
What is he doing?
clear. New fast flat for you.
Alright, you got a GTP 2 seconds. And LMP 2 seconds as well. 1
Group of
second for
faster
the
cars
GTP.
approaching. Right side, clear.
And 1 second for the P2. Oh, is he gonna do it? No, he's not.
Faster car coming up
Not
quick.
here. Thank you.
Well, what is this guy doing?
Not very well.
Faster
Hey, you
traffic
flash at me all you
approaching.
want.
Right
It's your
side.
job to actually overtake me,
Keep
buddy.
to the left. Clear on the right.
You're good for a little while.
There goes my 3/10 Delta. Aww.
You'll get it back one of these laps.
But the green screen gives me the happy chemicals. I want it back.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, next GTP is 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Faster
1
traffic
second.
approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
P2, 3 seconds. And 1.5.
A group of faster cars approaching.
And then there's a GTP right behind him.
3 wide.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide.
That
Clear.
was a net code. Thank you for that.
Alright, I will quickly be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and get like an energy drink.
Okay.
GTP, closest GTP is 15 seconds, so you're good for a little while.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.043. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Oh. Oh, that's you. That's fine.
Faster traffic approaching. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright. Yeah, P2 1 second behind.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
GTP right behind as well.
Right side. Clear.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then you got 2 laps.
Yep. Sorry, just in the zone.
You're good.
I have trashed the fronts though, because I'm down on top end, I'm making up my speed in the corners, which means that I'm leaning on the fronts more,
Faster traffic
and
approaching.
about 5 laps ago they started giving up.
You've got about 2 laps of
No,
fuel
really?
left.
There is like so much understeer. Oh my god.
GTP right behind you.
Left side. Clear.
Funky
so you
little
want-
mock-up.
You want all 4 replaced, I'm guessing, then?
Sorry?
You want all 4 replaced?
Yep, please.
Okay.
Full fuel, all 4 tyres, and a tear off.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
There? Really? Really?
Clear on the left.
Dude!
Okay.
You've got wheel damage.
You wanna come in now?
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, steering's bent.
Fuck's sake.
I've got to turn in at some point. Like, Jesus, he flashes me the corner before, doesn't do anything through Canada because he's way too far away, and then he sticks it up the inside there when I'm obviously committed to turning in, because I'd have to have braked so much earlier to let him through on the inside. Like, Jesus. 90 seconds optional. I don't know how much of that is that incident, but it bent the steering, so...
90 seconds isn't bad.
No, it's not, to be fair. For what it was, considering the fact that my car was in the air and it obviously hit the tyre. The Ferrari just took fuel only.
Oh.
They only spent 34 seconds in the box. It's interesting that they're doing that when there's a 10 lap gap. Okay, so we've had a P2 in the pits for an hour. Number 16's been in the pits for 2 hours and 17, so I'm guessing they're both gone. Which means we're at 22 cars of 35 starters. And number 9's been in the pits for 10 minutes as well. And that's not got a driver in the car at the moment, so that might be a retirement as well. It's like he thought because I was swinging to the white line that I was giving him the corner, but like that's the line a GT has to take to make the corner at racing speed, you know, widen out the corner and all that.
Yeah.
Like the race has been going on almost 8 hours. How do you not know that? How do you not know roughly where a GT car is going to put itself in that corner. Okay, away we go. Reasonably clear.
You should be clear, yeah. You got GTP 6 seconds.
Whoop. Come on.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're fine. That was odd. That's not happened before.
1 second behind.
Can you check that? Turn 2 and just see if I only got curb or if that happened because I got grass as well. Because I don't think I got grass, so I don't know why it would spin.
No, you just got curb.
That was very odd. Thank you.
P2 1.5.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader is running 2 minutes 2.593. Car right. Clear.
GTP 3 seconds. One second.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
GTP 2 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second.
Left side. Clear.
Another GTP 3 seconds.
Faster car coming up
1
quick.
second.
And it's missing.
Cool.
Fine by me.
GTP 8 seconds back. Five seconds. He spun. Epic.
That was the most unenthusiastic epic I've ever heard.
I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, he spun. Epic.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and the GTP is now 2
Faster car
seconds.
coming up quick.
Pitting.
Nice. My P2 spot. That's cool. Oh, Stanley DeBoo's coming at you again.
Oh no. How very
That's 4
spooky.
seconds. One second.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
God.
Clear on the left.
That was a dive bomb. Don't do that again. I guess his name is Deboo. That was very spooky.
He booed you.
He did boo me. Ha, get booed, nerd.
LMP 3 seconds. Fourth in class, not bad. 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Was that a comment on us or the LMP2?
The P2.
I think it's 4th of 8 now.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
8 of them. We are not a
Is
P2.
it?
There's only 5 GTs left. I'm catching this P2. That's not good. Oh, it's the 22. Okay, that makes sense.
Car right.
There's only 8 P2s and there's still 5
Right
of us.
side. Clear.
Oh, he
What is
almost,
he doing?
He almost spun. Epic. I think he caught the grass on the inside.
You can't make this up.
So I'm catching an LMP2 on pure pace, and LMP2 tried to overtake me and then caught the grass and got I unovertook myself.
Is this
Faster
gonna be
traffic
good?
approaching.
Oh my god.
What?
What was that? I get the feeling someone shouldn't be driving at night.
What do you mean?
My god.
Left side.
I've been debooed.
Stay on the right.
It's not even Deboo who's done it. Oh
Stay
my
on the
god,
right.
why are you still alongside me?
Dude.
Go! Go!
Stay on the right.
Go! Oh my god! He's still there!
Group of faster cars approaching.
Oh,
yeah, the GTP
man.
right behind,
That
as well
was-
as the P2.
That was something, that. My god.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Alright, you're good for a little
Clear
while.
on the right.
Thank god. 3.5 seconds on that lap. Oh my god. And most of that was that one black LMV2 who just stayed alongside me for 4 corners. I don't even know what that was. I don't understand.
You know, the carousel's scary, okay?
So why would you go through it side by side? You either back out or
you gotta be.
you either back out or you commit to it. Like. Like,
Leader is running.
if you're side by side with the GT through the carousel in something with more aerodynamics, and you don't go faster than the GT, you should be in a GT because you obviously can't handle that.
Commitment is scary.
You obviously can't handle. Oh my god, that second in class.
Oh. He's gonna try and pass you here? No, he's not. Okay, good.
He's gonna go here.
Left side.
That's where
Like
you
a
go.
normal, like a sane GTP driver.
A what?
Bad shit.
Yeah.
Car right.
Did they pit or no? Hold on. Let me see.
Faster traffic approaching.
No, they didn't pit. They're still running.
Oh,
Right side. Clear on the right.
my brother in Christ.
Dude. You got 9 seconds to the next P2.
Why is everyone just determined to kill me this stint? It's
Yeah,
like-
you know, in my stint I was like, you know, this isn't that bad, and then for you it's just...
Like the first stint, it was like, okay, this idiot's got aero damage because of someone else's unavoidable accident. We'll leave them alone. And then the second stint's like, nope, that car's got fixed damage. I'm sending out a memo. Everyone needs to assassinate the 962 Porsche. Like, what? What? Is it because it's like proper dark now? Is that the thing? Everyone's just gone insane.
I guess.
I wonder how many people will have actually driven in full dark, and how many people will have driven in only official sessions, which go from noon to 2 PM.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Another GTP, 1 second.
A group of faster cars approaching.
You don't flash me and then back out of a move. That's not how that works. Oh, second overall's off.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, and it's one of the guys who trash talked me earlier. What a surprise! Ah!
Car on your left. Clear.
Next P2 is 5 seconds. 4 seconds. And 2 seconds. I'll probably catch you on the straight, I'm hoping.
Nah, not P2. Get about a second away at best. Might be able to pop past the Ferrari. Depends. Or just sit side by side with the Ferrari through turn 1. Sure.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Sometimes, doing a big open lobby endurance race on iRacing doesn't feel like I've entered a pretend car race, it feels like I've taken hallucinogens. And this feels like one of those times. Or like the time that I watched the first virtual Le Mans without sleeping, and then afterwards I went and had a shower, and I could still hear the race in the shower.
Oh, nice.
I was actively hallucinating Martin Haven talking. Which was very odd.
Not a voice you want to hear.
I don't know, Martin Haven's nice. I don't particularly want to hear Martin Haven in the shower, you know?
Right, you got 2 seconds till P2. Oh my god. .5.
We've got a GTP as well.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Okay.
Yep, GTP right behind him. They're not gonna commit.
Yeah, they're not close enough. They're committing to 2 though.
Right
Both
side.
of them. Oh, great.
Stay on the
Fun.
left. Clear on the right.
God. flashing is making my eyes hurt.
Yeah. It's so much worse because there is no circuit lighting.
Hmm. You still got 17 laps.
Yeah, I'm saving the fronts until I have low fuel and then I can actually try and beat my lap time. Which is why this stint is feeling long. Because I'm waiting for the good bit.
Okay.
Whereas
I think
last stint I was just like belting it through the corners trying to make up time because of the lost top end, so I was having a great time. That was a lot of fun.
is the relative in the car off?
What do you mean the relative? The black box?
No, the time, the delta in the car.
If you set the fastest lap of the car, no. If you haven't set the fastest lap of the car, yes. You won't be able to see the information on the steering wheel because you're not in the car. The only person who can see it is the driver. For anti-cheating reasons or anti-spying reasons.
No, I know that. I was just because I'm pretty sure most of my laps were 203s or 204s, but apparently most of them were 206s.
Yeah, that's because you were within a second of your, or like a second or two of your best lap, but it kept thinking that your best lap was a 2:02.9, which was Thomas's best lap.
Right.
So it would see that you were, so your best lap was like a high 4, I think. And it would compare it and go, ah yes, you're a second slower, and then it would take the best lap of the car, which was a 2:02.9, add a second to it, and that was your predicted lap time on the steering wheel.
My best time was a 2:04.1.
Yeah. So before I nabbed Thomas's fastest lap, my predicted was wrong.
Right.
And then when I set the fastest lap, it's correct. It's dumb and I hate it. Because you effectively need to learn the delta of the delta, and then you can actually know what you're predicted.
Yeah, I thought I was going faster than I was.
That's fine. We've said raw pace doesn't really matter in this race. It's about consistency. But I have a feeling now that these 5 GTs are the ones that are going to finish the race. Unless one of us gets slapped with like a 40-minute repair time.
Or just slapped.
Oh, just, yeah.
Alright, you got a GTP 1 second, it's overall leader.
Yeah, just come out the pits.
Car right. Clear. Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.2.
Next GTP is 7 seconds.
Oh my god. Catches me, overtakes me, and holds me up. I love this. This is so
It's the iRacing way.
yeah.
3 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Oh, it's debut. Oh no.
Right side.
Debut.
Clear on the right.
At least he didn't get to boo you this time.
I didn't get debuted.
GTP 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Ah!
Car right.
Oh,
Clear on the
was
right.
that another
Car on
4X?
your
You
left.
fucking with me.
Yeah,
Clear.
that's another 4X. Brakes really early. Overtakes me and then just starts braking early. Like, where?
Did that fucker car? I can't actually tell because there's no lights.
Steering wheel straight. It'll be front right if it is.
P2 2 seconds.
Like, I shouldn't be able to brake later than him when I'm following him closely.
Yeah.
Even if we're equal on pace, because he's taken all the aero off the front. So why am I able to brake later? He is just braking earlier than he was, for no good reason.
Car on your left.
Right,
Clear on the left.
thank you.
Is that the same dude?
What? 20?
Yeah.
Nah. Don't think I've had any problems with the 20 so far. Stabilize. Big gaps between all the cars, so it's basically a bring it home race, but we keep getting bonked because people are dumb. Basically, usually there'd be enough people that you'd be able to put people in different races according to their skill level. There aren't. So you've got people with a 6,000 rating and people with a 600 rating in the same race. So we're
GTP 3 seconds.
okay. There's 11 cars started in our class. There's only 5 left. We're 4th. There's 10 laps behind us and 10 laps in front of us. We're just going in circles.
For the next
Faster
12
traffic
hours.
approaching.
Yeah. 15 and a half. For the next
Yeah.
15 and a half hours.
I'm not good at math.
It's wild that like everyone is so spread out,
Car right.
except for maybe 4 cars,
Clear.
and yet people are still tripping over each other. People kept hitting each other and getting hit with like an hour repair time, and obviously everyone driving the car goes, well, there's no point us being here then. So they all just leave. Like, that's how many crashes there've been. There were 35 people who started the race. 4 people crashed before they even got to the start line, one of which retired. 35 people started the race, there are 22 left, we're not even halfway.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I suspect during the night there will be many more.
Yeah. Because I've forgot the sunsets didn't, and people just seem to have lost their mind the moment dark came along. I'm kind of curious to know what they thought preparation was for a 24-hour race, if they've gone this crazy the moment the sun's gone down. So, because there's 3 different classes, right? You have the fastest class will start at the start line, and it's good practice that the slower classes, whoever's leading them, will wait a bit to leave a gap, so you're not all over. You know, it's not like 50 cars all together. You end up with like 15 and 15 and 15 in separate groups. So we actually started about 4 corners before the start line, because we're the lowest class. The second class started too early and caught up to and tripped over the first class before they got to the start line. And our class had a big accident coming out of the last corner onto the start straight, going to the start line. So there's a car that started the race but didn't actually register a lap because they didn't even start a lap.
They're just built different.
And this Ferrari in front of us, this yellow car, got the worst of the 4 cars that crashed before the start line, and they're still going. They've literally gone from 11th to 5th by just not stopping. I genuinely admire these drivers in this Ferrari, because they have had a very not... minus the brake check, because they've had a very not fun time, and they're still going. Like, I kind of understand, because there are people who just, like, if they've got something to chase, they will chase and chase and chase, and they're really quick. And then the moment they overtake it, or the moment it disappears because it pits or whatever, they can't focus anymore. They've got nothing to focus on.
That's my problem. I'm a chaser.
Yeah. So, I don't know if this Ferrari is that. Which, you know, would have meant that this guy was really excited and having a lot of fun, because there's only 4 other GT cars on the track that he can chase. And he found one, oh my god! Because I'd have loved to have done for some fuel saving, but making up the time by using the slipstream, and I've just not been able to do that, because there's been no one about.
No, GGP.
Yeah, it's gonna go here.
Cool. Yeah, he just looked like he was going to go around you for a second.
Oh god.
It's 10 more laps.
Yeah. But then I'm listed to spot you for 2 hours, and I would quite like to be asleep. It is 3:45 in the morning.
Hey, I'd like to not be driving.
Well, you're not right now, so... It's fine. Apparently, I've had the assassin stint, so
Everyone will be nice and calm for mine.
yeah.
GTP 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, hopefully Thomas and Mark will be in here and it'll liven things up a little bit.
God, I thought that GTP had locked up then and was gonna absolutely destroy me, but it was just the lens flare of the headlights.
Yeah, it'll be interesting doing all this in VR because I'm only using the mirror in the car.
Oh, okay, you're using the digital screen and the...
Yeah. But I know it's sort of messed up because they look closer than they are.
Yeah, I mean that's the same with the virtual mirror, but you can change the field of view on the virtual mirror. But it's through like config files and stuff, I think.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I can't be bothered. You got Mr. Deboo behind you.
Oh god. I don't want to be debooed.
Is he gonna deboo you? Oh.
It's gonna catch me in a bad place, I'll say that much.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.259.
Mr. Deboo?
You don't
No?
flash me twice on a corner that you don't commit to. And then he's too much of a coward to go around the outside of the carousel. My god.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
Bruh.
Clear.
His name is Deboo because he's spooky and he surprises you. And he did that about half an hour ago. Because he dive bombed me. He should not have tried to overtake me where he did. And I had to like not turn into the corner to prevent an accident. This is what happens when you're in a race for this long. It gets into your head. Yeah, exactly. Man's a bit late. Man's a bit early for Halloween, so.
Alright, you've got about 7 laps.
Okay. Oh, Ferrari's off.
Go there.
Epic.
Epic.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Hey, at least he's got someone to chase again.
Yay! I can't wait for him to catch me and overtake me and then hold me up again. It's gonna be so much fun!
Right side. Clear.
What's that? That's a P2.
Is he gonna do it? No, he ain't. Cool.
He's the second away.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hey, I've seen a few of them who don't give a damn.
Yeah. Oh, he got that corner wrong. And he's pitting. Okay. September isn't spooky season. That's illegal.
I'm gonna quickly reconnect to get everything set up.
Yep.
You got GTP 1 second behind. And then the next P2 is 9 seconds, so you should be fine.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm not having an argument with you about when spooky season starts while driving a Porsche at like 4 AM. That's not what is happening here.
You got a toy car on the
Oh
right.
boy, it's the 22. Oh yes, I would like racing line.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He's gone off. And he's whacked 5th. Oh god. Wow. Why are you flashing your lights at me from 2 seconds away? What?
Faster car coming up quick.
Stop it! Why are you doing it again? And again! Oh my god. Someone needs to have their flashlights privileges revoked. And again! I know you're there! My god.
Clear.
Someone should cut that guy's thumb off. And he was pitting! Oh god.
Faster car coming up
Oh, sim racing. You love it.
quick. Car right. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, you should be off to bed. It's 4 AM. Why are you awake watching me do pretend racing at 4 AM? You're an adult. You should be asleep. Go sleep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go. Don't do it. Not here. Good.
Car right. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Clear.
Okay. Have fun being nocturnal. I'll join you in sleeping anywhere between 1 and 3 hours. See ya. Right. Come on, Green Delta, let's get it. No, I messed up the last corner. Ah.
If my game could run faster, that'd be great.
You got 4 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
So I was losing like a 10th or 2 on every straight with the damage, and now that the damage is fixed, I'm not gaining a 10th or 2 on my best lap. And I don't quite know how that works.
Yes.
You have damage, you are a 10th or 2 slower. You have fixed the damage, you are not a 10th or 2 faster now. Like, what?
Man, are you blind or what?
Oh, drama. Beef.
I think that's P1 as well, overall.
Yeah. There we go. Go on, Thomas. Go get that. Go have fun with that lap time. He absolutely will. He'll beat it in like 4 laps.
Fastest lap of the session.
Well, does he have night running?
No, but he's in soon enough that the track temp won't have gone up that much. Because he set his laps in like 40 degree high, mid to high 30 degrees. And I'm doing this on 23 degree track, so I am absolutely cheating, but that's that's fine.
He doesn't need to know.
Nah, he doesn't. Whether or not it's true, he'll accuse me of it anyway.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Bro, I get it.
Oh, the leader's pitting now. Hey Austin, did you know the leader's pitting now?
I hate you.
Okay, we're real achy leg hours now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
I was feeling it after the first double.
I think I'm just feeling it because I've been sat in the chair so long.
Yeah, my chair is not made for endurance racing.
My chair literally comes out of a car, so...
Mine is just a stupid office chair.
Oh no, F. I remember when I started iRacing Enduros, I had like a fold-out camping chair. And the first Enduro I did, I drove like 9 hours in a 10-hour period. So, in a camping chair. Oh, that
couldn't have been
broke
good
me.
for your back.
That genuinely broke me, but it was so funny. Because I
had
was
11 seconds to a GPT.
I was
GPG.
GPT, Chat GPT. Because I was in like a student house, so I was sharing with, I want to say 4 other people.
You have about 2 laps of
So
fuel
they're all
left.
going about their normal lives, and then just one Sunday, I come downstairs at like 1 PM, and I look like I've died. They're like, what have you done at lunchtime that's killed you?
Alright, one more lap.
Yep.
GPD right behind you, 3 seconds.
GPD. And he's pivot.
Small dick racing.
Yep.
What a team.
I mean, at least they're self-aware. Their best drivers have like 6k. Oh, they've been in the pits for 2 minutes though. Uh-oh.
That's not good. Alright, you got 5 seconds to a GPD behind you.
A GPD.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You're making me question whether or not I'm saying it correctly.
You're not.
Hold on.
Buddy, what time is it in your time zone again?
Like 11?
It's like 11 PM and you're already this bad. And I'm the one correcting you, and it's 5 minutes past 4 in the morning for me.
What is it?
GTP.
Thank you.
There isn't a B in it at any point.
Are you pitting?
Yep, pitting. So don't get punted. I'm pitting, buddy.
Car on your left. Clear. Pit boxing. 10. 5.
That's second in class.
3. 2.
Oh, brother.
1. Right here.
Oh, 4.4 optional, which will have been when I whacked the Ferrari. Ah, my legs. Oh,
Go, go,
God.
go!
Second in class has been in the pits for 3 minutes. That's too long, and they pitted 8 laps early. We'd need 11 laps, which is 22 minutes, so I doubt we're going to get them, but they having problems. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my latency's gone mad again, just like when I went out of the car first time round. Oh, why do I have old person legs? I'm 24. Why do I have old person legs? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, go. Oh, almost. Right. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Prototype at 2, 1. P2 passing you now. And a P2 at 4 seconds. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Passing you now. 13 seconds, GTP.
Yeah, that's on me.
How bad is the car?
It's fine.
GTP at 6 seconds, settle in, and don't bin it before you even get to a corner again. Four seconds, GTP.
The car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick.
1 second. On you.
Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh god. So you got 5 seconds to the overall leader. Hang on. Nope. So you got first and then second, but there are several laps between them because second
Faster
is
traffic
Mr.
approaching.
Deboo. 2 seconds and 6 seconds.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, so number 11, Small Dick Racing have a black flag. Number 16 still have that meatball. And the driver is still connected. They've done more laps,
Have they really?
I think. No, they haven't. Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
2 GTPs, both on you, second and fifth. Okay, so I reckon he's just left his computer on, so he's not officially retired.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But they're not doing anything with that car, and that's why he's
Clear
been
on the right.
in the pits for 3 hours and 20 minutes, is because he's not actually at the computer, so he can't get in the car and drive out the pits. So I'm counting that as a retirement. Yeah, no one's in the session for number 84. No one's in the session for them. We'll sort by ping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 retirements. 14 retirements.
Faster car coming up quick.
That includes the 4 non-starters. That's an LMP2, second in class.
Right side.
So there's a GTP which is 3 laps ahead of us on classification, 2 seconds back, third overall, that is actually retired. There are 21 cars left.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
So we've lost another car.
Yeah, which is the number 9, the McLaren. Which is why we haven't seen it. The McLaren GTP. You've got the Ferrari 1.5 seconds back again. That car is doing 204.6s as an average. They have just come out the pits as well. Five seconds to the next LMP2. One second LMP2, one car between you. 1 second and 4 seconds.
Group of faster cars approaching.
So that's 1 second and 2 seconds now.
Car right. Clear, right side.
God, that Ferrari got so
Keep
close
to the left. That car is a lap down.
So that's
Go
the
on the
Ferrari
left.
passing you. P2's waiting.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Eight seconds to the next P2, 14 to the next GTP. The Corvette is still in the pits and has been for 12 minutes.
The leader is running 2 minutes 4.202.
What's happened? You good?
Group of faster cars approaching.
Three seconds. I don't think you hit anything, did you?
No.
Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Four
Bye,
seconds
Matthias.
LMP2.
Hope you're having a good race, mate. Oh, it's Miguel, my bad. I didn't even realize you guys switched drivers.
2 seconds LMP2, 5 seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
2 seconds GTP. Now 1.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
You got 13 seconds to the next P2, 16 to the next GTP. 15
Okay.
hours to go.
The car behind is pitting.
We are 9 hours into this race.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second LMP2 leader.
Left side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
1 second, a GTP and a P2 together.
Right side.
7 seconds
Clear.
GTP. Stanley Debut, 2 seconds away.
Alright.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
8 seconds next GTP. Now 6 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
So a GTP and then 2 seconds back is a P2.
Car on your left.
Oh. Oh.
Still there.
Well,
Stay
that
on the
was
right.
terrible.
Clear.
Oh, and look! Would you look at that? It's the car that sent us abuse and the bean car.
Yeah.
9 seconds, LMP2. We are about 3.5 laps of repairs away from taking third. I am a little bit nervous though, because I've just popped and had a look at that Corvette to see how broken it is, and I can't see anything wrong with it. I don't really know why it's still in the pits, but it's been there for 21 minutes, and they're rolling now. Three seconds LMP2. So that's... They've just ticked on to 244. We'll about yeah, okay, so it's 3 laps.
Faster traffic approaching.
3 and a bit laps. 1 second LMP2. Hopefully they have another stumble, because then we're at a podium.
Yeah.
But hey, we're not
Car
even
right.
halfway.
Clear.
15 seconds next to GTP. Three seconds GTP.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
"12 seconds next P2.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 3.59.
Just to let you know, you're floating around the 2 minutes 8 mark at the moment.
Okay.
Overall leader, 10 seconds away. Five seconds away now.
Faster car coming
2
up quick.
seconds. One second.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know what this discontinuity thing is. That was a 206. Nicely done.
Faster
P2
traffic
on you.
approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
GTP 9 seconds away. So apparently abnormal lap discontinuity means that you lost connection to the server for a small amount of time. It wasn't able to track your location, so
Right.
it doesn't count the lap time. Or it wouldn't in a practice session. I'm not sure how it affects it in a race. 6 seconds, GTP. Four seconds. One second. Oh, 3 seconds, he dropped it somewhere. Yeah, okay, so you've now got a GTP 3 seconds away. Two seconds.
A group of faster cars approaching.
And on you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
4 seconds, next one. Three. Two. One.
Faster traffic approaching.
Still one.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
You've got the GTE leader 1.5 away.
Right side. Clear.
GTE leader is doing 203s and 4s at the moment. You're doing 206s in clean air. Okay. 4 seconds LMP2, and you've got the GTE leader still on your tail.
Faster car coming up quick.
P2 1 second away, one between.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nine seconds away, GTP. .2059 last lap, well done.
Alright.
Oh, blink. You're blinking.
I'm still good.
Oh, hello? Austin?
Yeah.
Right, you're blinking pretty badly. If you can pull over and let the leader by. Just because they don't actually know where you are.
Car right. Group of faster cars approaching.
GTP
Clear
1
on the
second
right.
away. It looks like it's settled now, but just in case kind of thing.
Car right.
6 seconds GTP.
Clear on the right.
Three seconds. 2.
Faster traffic approaching.
1.
Right side. Clear.
6 seconds next one. For some reason, the GTE leader is flashing at every prototype that passes them. I don't know why. Six seconds GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second. Outside of Canada. Very far off. Very
Right
far off.
side.
Rejoining.
Clear on the right.
3
You got a
seconds
slow
ahead.
car on the left.
Clear. Yeah, okay, cars rejoined. I don't know if they're damaged. 1 second away GTP and P2 and 4 seconds P2.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, and P2.
Right side.
And 3 seconds next P2.
Clear on the right. The leader is running 2 minutes 3.907.
1 second P2.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
18 seconds to the overall leader. Oh, left side of the straight.
Car stop on the left.
Left side of the
Go
straight.
right.
Left, 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 left. Clear.
Thank you.
No problem.
The car in front is
GTP
pitting.
7 seconds away. Now 5. And the number 3 car is pitting early again. It's only been 8 laps. And we only need them to pit for 6 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, 2 seconds overall leader.
Faster car coming up quick.
Since you've got a gap when they've passed you, I'll go have a look what's happened to the 3.
Okay.
On you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was a drive-through. for the 3. Yeah, okay. They do have damage though. They got the kink wrong and whacked the wall. And the 18 crashed. The prototype crashed because of avoiding it. But yeah, that was a drive-through. Okay, so you've got 4 seconds to the number 3 Corvette. 14 seconds to the next GTP. Outside of the last corner, rejoining now. 7 seconds ahead of you. Should be clear. 10 seconds next GTP. Hello. Why is my CPU that warm? It shouldn't be. Five seconds GTP. And just calm down again. Good. 4 seconds and 7 seconds GTP. Now 3 and 6. One and
Group of
4.
faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear.
1 second.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ten seconds LMP2. They've not hit anything, but the number 3 just had another little off. I have a feeling they're not going to be having a very good stint.
It doesn't seem it.
5 seconds LMP2. Three. 2.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, first P2 is on you, second one is 4 seconds away.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Left side. 12 seconds away, 11 seconds away, 10 seconds away, left side, left side, Left side, middle, 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 middle.
You got a slow
3
car on the
seconds.
left.
Left. 1 second away. You see him, left side.
Faster car coming up quick.
Definitely damaged as well.
Left side.
Clear.
On the left.
And that's the car that's doing 203s as an LMP2.
Left side.
Okay,
Clear on the left.
that was dodgy. Class
Car on your left.
second in class behind you. Now
Still there,
alongside you.
hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nice. Next P2 is 22 seconds away. So that LMP2 doing 203s is genuinely slower than the GTE class leader. My god. Oh, Stanley Debut is connecting and reconnecting several times.
Something wrong with old Debut?
It's manual disconnects, so I don't know. Old Debut? Six and 7 seconds. Two LMP2s, they're fighting each other. Three and 4 now. The second car that will get to you is the Bean car. And like I said, they're fighting each other for position. 1 and 2 now.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 3.668. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You good? What was the off track?
Yeah, just lost focus for a second.
Okay. You've got 6 laps left in this stint. Are you good to do another one?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It's up to you. Obviously, you know best, so your judgment call. But if you're good, you're good. 4 seconds GTP. Three seconds GTP, 4 seconds LMP2, 4 seconds GTP, oh god. 5 cars, 3 GTPs, 2 LMP2s, 2 seconds back.
Alright.
So first 2 are GTPs, now 1 second back.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Never mind, it's now 6 cars.
Right side.
So there's 1, 2
Clear.
LMP2s next, 1 second back.
Car right. Clear. Right side.
And you've got GTP 1,
Clear on the
2
right.
and 2. So there's 3 GTPs, including the overall leader.
Left side. Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
Okay. Leader is next, and you've got 1 more after that.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, he's just not confident at all. You've now got 2 GTPs behind you. Oh my god. Okay. The 2 cars behind you have swapped.
Faster traffic approaching.
So the competent one is first. The hopefully competent one.
Right side.
Yep.
Clear.
Alright, I don't think I should do another
Right
stint, to be honest.
Clear.
Okay.
Like, I feel fine, but I keep getting stuttering because of my internet.
Okay. You've got 4 laps. I will do 1 more. In that
So
case,
I'll spot you for that one.
yeah, in that case, you've got a GTP 2 seconds and LMP2 12. I'm gonna run and have a pee quick.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, so GTP on you.
Yep.
10 seconds LMP2, back in a second.
Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Right. You have 3 laps left. The Corvette's the only car behind you on my relative.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
"13 seconds GTP. I've just given Thomas a quick at to let him know he's got an hour.
The leader's pitting now.
"3 seconds GTP.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7. Group of faster cars approaching.
1 and 3 seconds. They are on the same lap and battling each other.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, and within 1 second.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So that's the battle for second overall that's just passed you. One car of each class is in the pits at the same time. That seems ominous. Never mind, the GTE is out of the pits again. Okay, Thomas should hop on for a bit, so in a bit, so when he does hop on, you can head off for sleep. I don't know if you want to sleep for a bit, wake up in time for your scheduled stint, and see if the issues are fixed or not. One more lap. One more.
Alright.
LMP.
Yeah, I'll see what's up with my internet first.
Yeah. Go have a poke around
Like,
and let me know what you're
yeah.
doing. Because if you're good to go, then I will sleep for the first of your double. If you're not, I'll probably be around a little bit before you're due in, so that we can work out who's going in the car and what order. Because if you're not driving your last double, we need to reshuffle the stints.
Yeah. Because right now it's like every 2 laps I have a full freeze for a second.
Okay. I'm not seeing that. And the game isn't either. 9 seconds LMP2. Three seconds LMP2 and 4 seconds GTP. So you might get caught right at the end. 1.5.
A group of faster cars approaching.
And on you.
Car on your left.
Pit, pit, pit.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay.
Pit
What
box in 10,
Thank you. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Again, what happens, happens. We make the best of it.
Alright, 43 optional.
Okay, we'll take them. Bias. Change the brake bias this time. Because both times I've got in the car, I've pressed the brakes for turn 1 and immediately locked up. Because when I took over from Dad, the fronts just stopped. And then I took over from you and I almost spun the bloody thing. It's like, ah, yes, I forgot the thing. Oh.
Nothing.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, you had a bit of a skip there as you presumably switched mics. Ugh. Okay, 30 seconds optional. No, turn back on. I've only got 20 seconds. Well, there's a GTP that's been in the pits for 6.5 minutes. Sucks to be them, I guess.
Okay, go.
Alright, there we go.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, we got P2 immediately.
So you got P2, point 2 behind.
Car right. Clear.
Beans.
Oh, there we go. For some reason my replay wasn't live.
Yeah,
The car
when you
behind
get out the
is
car, it automatically sticks it behind like 10-15 seconds or something.
There we go. Prototype behind, 1 second. GPD.
GPD?
Car right.
What's sake?
Clear on the right.
You changed it from a B to a D now.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP, thank you. Oh my god. My brain. I had to go to the store to look at what the Cadillac was called.
No
Car
way.
right. Clear on the right.
Oh, you're having a great time, aren't you?
Ugh.
Is this your first 24? Is this your first 24-hour race?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains a lot. You're doing great, buddy.
You don't have to lie to me, it's okay.
I mean, you sound so much less insane than I did at the end of my first 24-hour race, so...
Okay, can I reset my phone? There we go. Alright, P2 4.6.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that, please.
Two seconds. What are my lap times? Ooh, not very good.
You did seem to struggle with traffic quite a bit. Which, I mean, given what the traffic has behaved like, that's kind of
Faster
understandable.
traffic approaching.
Yeah, and I just didn't have the confidence.
Yeah.
Car right.
Right, dive on me.
LMP,
Clear on
what
the
is he
right.
doing?
That was very good. It flashes me, he pokes left, I take the racing line on the left, so he ducks right and dive bombs me. That's... I love that.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's a P2? Oh, it's a GTP, okay.
Yeah, GTP point 5. He's actually behind us.
Wait, 16th in
Car
class?
right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I'm sorry, they're 32nd overall. They've come back from the dead. Apparently that car's only done 4 laps. I've not seen that car all race.
Wait, what?
That's an Ally Cadillac. I've not seen that car all race, and on my timing screen it says it's done 4 laps in the entire race. I think that car was one of the ones that didn't start the race. Like, the people who registered for it didn't connect to the server when the server went up, and they've just started driving.
That's so stupid.
So they're 258 laps behind us because they've done 4 laps and we've done 262. What? So that driver's just a complete unknown. We're like 10 hours into the race and a wild card's been thrown in. Oh boy. Can you imagine missing the first 10 hours of an endurance race and then deciding, yeah, I'm going to drive now?
I'm bored, why not? Just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why sign up 10 hours prior?
I mean, to be fair, he might not have been
Did
the
you-
one that signed up because he might have been like in bed or something.
I guess.
And then the guys who were meant to do the first 10 hours just didn't. And he's turned up and he's gone, screw it, I've practiced all this time, I'm gonna do some laps. Because that way I'll get safety rated. But like, if he hadn't turned up and done any laps, I don't think he would have lost iRating if he'd never connected to the server. But now he's gonna lose iRating. That's so odd.
Oh my god, my brain. GTP 9.7.
Did you have to think about it again?
Yep.
Just get like a post-it note and just write GTP on it and stick it to your screen.
I don't know why I wanted to say DPI.
Well, I mean, at least that's closer than what was it, GPT?
Yeah. GPD.
GPD?
Seven seconds behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, this is the battle for second. Okay.
Yep.
Right side.
He is absolutely
That's-
gonna dive bomb me. He's not close enough to dive bomb me, okay.
He's gonna flash you, that's for sure.
Yeah, good for him.
Car right.
Surprised they're that close, to be honest. Right, you're good for another 20 seconds or so.
Good. If you want to keep an eye on the Discord as well, just in case Thomas says, oh, I'm going to be delayed or something.
Thomas said, okay, cool, we'll hop on shortly. So, Thomas is good by the looks of it.
I've just got the little... There's a message in a server somewhere, notification. I didn't know if it was the team server. You know, the little red logo on the taskbar.
Hmm. Alright, well, since you've got 16 seconds, I'm gonna quickly disconnect my VR.
Okay.
Leader just did a 2 minutes 3.416.
Man,
What's up?
I have 1,000 kilometers of Brands Hatch I'm supposed to participate in tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be doing that.
What's that in? What's that for?
It's 84 WEC. It's on international. What is it? Internet?
ISO?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that Pascal absolutely despises.
Why does he despise it?
ISO was made because a bunch of people who used to be in CMH
Right.
didn't like what Pascal wanted to do, and Pascal didn't want to change anything, so they went and did it their own way. And took a bunch of members with them.
Yeah, but I feel like that's on Pascal a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's just differences between people. I think blaming the people in HSO, the people in ISO, is a bit much. I think blaming Pascal solely is a bit much. I think it's just two different ways of doing the same thing. Because there's a bunch of people in HSO and CMH who completely disagree with the way that ISO does things, which, like, fair enough. But they'll word it as if it's factually incorrect and their physics are terrible and cat-handed and, like, I don't know why you'd care so much about what another league organisation is doing. But
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, I can say the website certainly isn't as good as HSO's.
yeah, but I mean, I haven't put money into servers and stuff, and, you know, people like Pascal have, so
Yeah.
he's allowed to whinge is just a bit much sometimes. And that goes for everyone on all sides. Sometimes it's taken a bit too seriously. Because I know that a bunch of people have come over after the first season of HSO from HRRC, and the cars are wildly different.
Mm-hmm.
And they've really struggled and disagreed with how it's been done, which, fair enough. And I've got to say, as good as it's been and as much work as has been put into it, and I appreciate all of it, and I don't want to disparage it or anything,
Faster traffic
it has been quite imbalanced just about every season.
Yeah, there's always one or two cars.
That are either wildly too good, wildly too bad, or both. But it's difficult to get a read on that with such variable drivers and tracks and stuff as well. Like, you'd need months of testing with several different.
Not to mention, there's just no information on the cars anyway.
Yeah, like half of it is, well, they describe it like this, and common sense means that the numbers would be this.
Faster car coming up quick.
You'd need, like, wildly varying skill levels. Everyone from Bruno to Reese to be testing it for months and testing iterations and setups and all that to get it, you know, properly good. As it is throughout the 4 short seasons, we're just tweaking it constantly. So it's basically a beta.
Next year, hopefully, we'll be better with it.
Yeah, hopefully.
but they're also shifting into like 4 other things. So
I haven't actually heard too much about what's happening next year. I just know that there's going to be a season-long, like a year-long 54 season with upgrades placed throughout the year.
There's going to be a 54 season, which is the usual days that we run it.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
There's supposed to be a Nico's 67 WC.
Yeah, that's separate though. Nico's doing that separately, so that's not a HSO.
And then there's both an F1 and F2 series. 60s F1.
Who's doing that?
HSO.
Oh, I'm not
That's supposed to be like every Wednesday or something.
heard of that.
And they've got Sergio with them, the track guy.
Oh yeah, I knew they were trying to convert some of Sergio's stuff, or get Sergio to convert stuff. Because Sergio is kind of magic with that.
Yeah, I think at the moment he's doing Watkins and Ruin.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
And also apparently making a entire new Nürburg.
Right side.
Because the one we have apparently is garbage.
Yeah, well, we couldn't run the short one because of the grid.
Yeah. But that's the plan anyway. Whether or not it all comes to fruition, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. It depends. I don't quite know what's going to be happening with me when January comes around, but I might be able to redo the 54 liveries properly again. And have it like the first lot. Because as good work as Yuka did fitting it to the new models and stuff, there isn't as much detail on them, and some of the specific stuff like the Merc grills were and the Maserati grills were lost. So hopefully I'll have the time and we'll see what we can do.
Is it just you doing it?
So it was. I did. Oh god, what did I do? I did everything up to the Gostala cars in number. And then the last 15 or so entries were done by Aurelio, who hasn't had the time to drive, didn't have the time to redo. What was it? The end of season 2, wasn't it? When deliveries were redone. I didn't have the time either then, because I have a full-time job. And when I did the first batch of deliveries, I was unemployed. So yeah, no, I was doing like 4 teams a day, just banging them out. It was great.
Clear on the right.
A lot of fun. So Yuka ended up doing them, and Yuka is not a livery guy, Yuka is a physics guy.
Clear.
Oh look, it's the wildcard. So they were quite simplistic.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which, like, yeah, it's fair enough. That was the only person able to do it. Like, if Yuka didn't do it, it wouldn't have been done. I would like the time to put into it again. And who knows, maybe I'll end up doing... Oh, we've overtaken a GTP for position. Who knows, maybe I'll end up doing some Nico stuff as well. If I have the time, I'll put the offer in.
Well, you did the what is it, Morris Minor, didn't you?
Morris Mini.
Thank you.
No, Marcos Mini.
That's the one.
Yeah. And I also did Darren and Izzy's car. The Argentine Porsche. I painted that one as well. That was a lot of fun to paint, actually.
Alright, but didn't you take part in the Marcos?
Yeah, me and Dad drove the Marcos, and I painted that, but I also painted Darren's Porsche.
No
God,
wonder it looks so good.
that Marcos was so much fun. That was so good. It's like everyone with their big, chunky, powerful Ferraris and Porsches and Alpines, and then just the shoebox.
And you started at the front.
This front-wheel drive shoebox. Yeah, we started at the front. It was a lot of fun starting up front, honestly. Made the first lap also really interesting, really fun.
Three seconds behind.
Yeah. Two of them. Okay. Oh, hello, Thomas.
Does it?
We're going. We're still going.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Which is more than can be said for like half the class.
Car right.
Well, from what I'm seeing, it looks like that's the case for pretty much the whole field.
Yeah, 21 cars running. We've had 14 retirements out of the everyone who started. And wow, 22 cars running technically, because one of the non-starters decided to start 14 laps ago. They waited 10 hours and they've just started driving.
What do they need to classify? Half a race?
50% of class leader's distance. So they can still do it, but like, they're pretty much locked in last. So had they not... Oh, slow car. Oh, I think the 11 had a moment. Had they not connected to the server, they wouldn't have lost any iRating or anything.
Yeah, they had a little spin.
As it is, they'll be classified last and they will lose iRating.
Yeah, I don't understand that decision. Unless they're just trying hard.
Unless they've got iRating to burn or they don't care about it and they're looking for safety rating, I guess. That's the only thing that I can think of.
How's the car feeling, by the way? Because I see there was a couple of incidents through the night.
Fully fixed, fine.
Oh, awesome.
So we're not carrying any damage because I mean the gap between people is laps. So you know, dropping a lap to fix a thing, it will mean we're less likely to be in an incident. It's kind of not worth it to carry it.
No, I'm happy with that decision. I agree with that.
Because I mean, third was second and was in the pits for like 24 minutes, and now they're only 3 laps ahead of us. So they were like 15 laps ahead of us, so that's the kind of race it is.
Not even halfway yet.
Not even halfway yet. It feels like we should be 2 hours to go or something. Like this has felt like a really long race. It's felt like enough has happened for a whole race, and we're not even halfway.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think it's because Road America is slower than most tracks. At least in the corners.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
it seems to have settled now, but I got sunset, so my second stint was basically the first proper darkness of the race, and it was like everyone lost their minds. Like, there was suddenly this massive plague of incidents, and in that double stint, we went from 9 GTE cars to 5. Like, just this 2-hour period, the size of the GT field just halved.
But you're saying it has settled down a bit now?
It has settled down a bit now, but I don't know if that's because drivers who are okay with the night are in the cars. There were a couple of people who were obviously not comfortable driving at night. Like the 22 car, I'm matching their pace. They're in an LMP2.
Jeez.
So
Okay.
there's some of that going on occasionally, but it depends what driver is in what car at what time. Like, I can't say that it's settled down now for sure, because it might just be that, you know, you've got 2 drivers going through the night and the good one is in for now. And then when I get out and you get in again, the bad one gets in again, and it all kicks off again.
Well, hopefully with the field being so much smaller than the start, it will be a little bit more...
Yeah.
A little bit more relaxed.
Well, I mean, since the sun went down and we lost 4 GT cars in the space of less than 2 hours, we've had a couple of whacks, but the GT field as a whole has kind of not had that many hits anymore. Because there's only 5 of us. There's not much to hit anymore. Thank you.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Second one.
Clear.
I was hoping he was waiting and lining up for after the corner, but no, just put me on the marbles. We're also not double stinting rears because it'll save 10 seconds, and like, we haven't practiced it, so changing the balance of the car for 10 seconds when it's all about limiting damage and not pace or, you know, wacky strategy it's not something we've been focusing on. It's not a risk we're willing to take, I suppose.
Like, I suppose at the end of the day, I mean, we're racing for laps, not
Yeah.
you know, 10-20 seconds, so
It is.
you know,
It
we've
is.
been different.
It is up to you, because obviously it's the driver in the car that makes the decision. But that's kind of what we've been doing. It was a very good suggestion, and had the race had a different character, we might be doing it. But as is,
Yeah.
no.
No, I tend to agree. Like I say, if we were fighting and, you know, fighting for a podium on the lead with, like, you know, 30 seconds or 40, like, you know, still on the same lap, I mean,
Yeah.
then it can make a difference. But we're fighting for, like, what, 2-3 laps, and 8 laps gap behind us. I mean, it's not. It's incidents that's going to change positions in this race. It's got nothing to do with strategy at this point.
Yeah.
I think fuel saving and tire saving and all that jazz is out the window.
Yeah, go the simple, comfortable route, and hopefully keep it clean.
You got 5 seconds to GTP behind.
Oh, I can't wait to go to bed. Oh. Like, Austin, during that stint that you just did, I set up a little message for the stream that I was going to enable when Thomas turned up that was like, I'm asleep now, I will be back at this time. And instead, I'm doing another stint.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Nope, Dad's connected to the session.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
God, I hate that when you're streaming it doesn't have the channel join noises. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Rewind. But hi.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Austin, have you had a crack at your internet stuff yet?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. 1.3 seconds back. It's a GCP.
Yep, it's the new one.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.814.
Okay, 1.2 seconds back.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, are you waiting or are you not? Okay, lovely.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
You good?
Yeah, it's the fucking chat.
Okay, you got LMP2 coming behind you. Is behind the second place GTE. Is behind you. Wrong car in between.
Second place GTE is so impatient despite the fact there's laps between them and the leader. 4 laps, like buddy. Calm down.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, he's blocking the LMP2.
Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like he's taking a bit of a wallop off the rear.
Car right.
Yeah,
Or I just.
Clear on the right.
that was a while ago though. They've been really quick to be fair, 201s, 202s, but
Clear on the right.
they're still laps behind the leader.
Faster traffic
Taking
approaching.
an LMP2 coming.
Right side.
And the next car after that is a GTP.
Clear.
4.2 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
So is this now officially the last event with the 24-hour event with the GTEs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. So,
That's good. I enjoyed the GTEs.
yeah, it's a shame. They're a bit more active than the GT3s. But they're going to get shuffled into their own series like the GT1s have. Maybe there's a classic, I don't know, Le Mans event or something in the future with LMP1 GTE and the HPD LMP2 thingy, the open top one.
Yeah, maybe.
Also bad news,
Faster traffic
on
approaching.
Wednesday, because that's when the new season comes in, there's a new Ferrari 296 GT3. So we might have to buy a new
Left
GT3,
side. Clear.
whether it's the 296 or a different manufacturer.
Just think what I've got in my. I've still got the. Must check actually what I've got in terms of the GT3s.
Yeah.
You're telling me we've got 2 Ferraris in the span of 1 Audi or Mercedes?
I mean, the Audi's been around ages, but we've had 2 Porsches in the span of that. Like the old Porsche was only out for about 2 years before they released the new one.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Is it even that long? Because I bought the old Porsche and I think I only ever did like 1 race in it.
Yeah, it might be a year and a half.
I think the new one was already out before I even got back to South Africa, which was like almost like a year.
Right side.
Yeah, it was like a
Clear
year,
on the right.
like 5-6 seasons or something.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Oh. Can you check if number 3 of a black flag, please?
Shall I
On
do
the
this?
on the entry list screen.
Yeah, they've just pulled into the pits.
They do.
They've
Yeah.
got a black flag. Okay, they're serving a drive-through then, not damage, because it's off schedule. So that's their second black flag at the least.
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, great. We'll just have P2 off.
You know, we're only 4 incident points from a drive-through ourselves.
I am aware,
Okay.
because I had
Clear.
a P2 spin in front of me, and a GTP was directly in front of me, and neither of us had anywhere to go. And then I got run over by a GTP,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can't remember what the third thing was. Oh yeah, the Ferrari brake checked me. Caught me, overtook me on pace, and then suddenly became 3 seconds a lap slower. So, I've had 15 incident points.
Ouch.
Yeah, sucks. And
Well, unfortunately, I think it's just a reality we're going to be dealing with penalties because I mean,
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
one more contact and car contact, and
I'm just
so it's more about minimizing the penalties.
I'm just annoyed that I've got half the incident points. And the 3 big incidents, I don't see how I could have done anything else.
You have about 5
I don't
laps
see
of
why I
fuel left.
should be expected to do anything else. Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as I can tell, they were all unexpected incidents, unpredictable behaviour, whatever. I was just wrong place, wrong time, which sucks.
Mm.
But you know, it is what it is. It's just hit me that in just under 24 hours my alarm's gonna go off for work. And I haven't slept yet.
Car right.
Oh, it's gonna be a great Monday.
Clear.
4 laps. You all sorted, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Cool. You all sorted and ready to spot, Dad?
Yep.
The leader is running 2 minutes 2.286. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car on your left.
Oh yeah, Dad, we reckon it's that car, the number 4, that was the leader that decided to be foul earlier.
Oh, right, okay.
So we think that's the GTP that was collected. And I do think the bean car, number 5, is the one that crowded you and got collected. Because
At least,
go on.
at least he didn't get away scot-free.
The bean car coming into Canada tried to door me off the road when we got back out on track again. So
Up to that point, I'd had no problems with the bean car at all.
no, and they just crowded you off, got smacked for it. The leader got caught up in it and decided to be foul, and then when a different driver was in the car, the bean car decided to try and shut me off. Oh, hello.
I just don't understand why you start hurling abuse when you're sat in the pits for repairs and you have the opportunity.
Come on!
Yeah.
Use your eyes!
Bean car behind you.
Yeah, it's not the bean car actually. Check rear left. It was a 0x, but
Right side.
Taking a look.
Clear.
That's the bean car that's just gone past you.
yeah, I know. I can see big beans on it. It's fairly easy to identify.
No, I said to you, bean car's behind you, and you said that's not the bean car.
No, I said that's not the problem because I'd just been
Oh.
whacked. I got whacked. You said that's the bean car, and I said no, the bean car wasn't the problem.
You
Back
obviously
looks
didn't
like
hear
they're-
everything I said.
Have about 1
Back
lap
left light
of
looks a
fuel
little bit up, but it looks like a...
Okay, it was a little bit up before, so it might just be the same. I don't know. But there should be a little bit of optionals then. I'm pitting this lap, by the way.
Cool.
All sorted and ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Still good, good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, that's the uranium orange wheels.
Clear on the right.
I swear they're red and not orange. It's fine.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Jesus. Okay, something might be a little bit wonky actually.
Okay, well,
I'm not sure if that was aero or
Pit boxing. 10,
what.
5,
I just couldn't have a clean stint, could I?
3,
I had to get whacked again.
1.
Every
I don't think
stint.
anybody's going to get a clean stint, to be fair.
Every stint I've been whacked. No repairs. Okay, so nothing's wonky. It's just aero and weirdness. Marbles probably. Ow.
Okay, punch it.
Hello, is that a new car in 79? Sorry, a new driver. It is. They've only done 3 laps. Ha. Okay. Thus
They've only done 3 laps and they're in the pit already.
thus far, no. So thus far,
Oh, not in a pit.
the leaders in GTE have done the entire race with 2 drivers. There's one driver who hasn't been in the car at all, and one driver who's got in the car 3 laps ago. So they're all highly rated. That may well be an official Youngcast car, which is an actual racing team. We'll see.
Excuse me, we're an actual racing team.
We're an actual virtual racing team.
Still an actual racing team.
Okay. Right, go get him, Thomas. Am I good to
Cool,
go
thank you.
sleepy time?
You
Got
are
one on
good to go.
start finish, and another one, and it's clear.
Um,
Okay, GTP, no blue, 5 seconds back. Am I good to go sleepy time, Dad?
Yeah?
Okay. Okay, so I should be back in 8 stints.
Okay.
Austin, how's
3
the internet?
seconds, no blue.
Austin,
Yeah.
you want to shuffle to the driver's lobby a second?
Yeah, sure.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright. How's it looking?
So I will not be able to make that stint.
You can't do that stint.
Right
I
side.
cannot.
Clear on the right.
Right.
Right side.
Because my internet decided today is the greatest day to do maintenance today and to let everyone know today and not previously.
Okay.
I can give you the fucking...
No, that's fine. I'll deal with it as we got it.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. I'm just reshuffling stints. Thomas break. Right. Okay, so in that case, Dad gets your stint, I get Dad's stint, Thomas gets my stint, and then I get the last stint. I think that's the only way we can work it. Me and Thomas end up doing 8, Dad does 6, and you've done your 4 already. Let me just check you're gonna make minimum. I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, so in that case, I should be back. Oh god. Like 11:30.
Faster car coming up quick.
What time is it
Car
now?
on your left. Clear on the left.
Bear with me. It's just gone 6 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'll have about 5 hours. That's fine. Right. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to pop into the other channel and let them know that the stint plan has changed. I just need to take a screenshot of it first.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, sorry. Are you the one who's changing the internet? It's just a crap thing that's happening at an awkward time that you're not to blame for. It happens. Again, like the first Enduro that I ever did was 2021, and it was the Daytona 24, and it was me, Thomas, and a kid called Ryan in Michigan. And it was only 3 of us, and this is why I don't want to do a 24 with 3 drivers.
Clear on the right. Car
Because it was like 2 AM,
Clear
and I
on the
did
right.
a double, but my double was slightly cut short because we got whacked.
That
I
car
didn't
is a
want
lap down.
to end
Car
my
right.
driving on
Clear
a
on the
whack,
right.
so I did another double. So I did a quad. We got whacked again at the end of the quad, so it made no difference. Ryan then got in for 2 hours. Except he didn't, because he was too tired, so he did 10 to 15 minutes. Declared that he was too tired, was getting way too much negative attention from other drivers, etc. He was literally falling asleep at the wheel. So then he pulled into the pits, I got in and I did his double, and then I did my double. So I did another quad. It was now 10 AM, I'd started driving at 2 AM, and I'd had about 15 minutes break maximum. Thomas got in the car for the last hour and 40, and 20 minutes later his internet disconnected.
Oh.
Ryan was asleep, so I did the last hour and 20. So I did about 9 hours, and I had maybe half an hour break.
How the hell?
And like I said, this was my first enduro. This was when I had the fold-out camping chair. So I did this all in a dinky little fold-out camping chair. No one is to blame for that series of events. It's just a bunch of unfortunate things happening in exactly the wrong way. So, we take what we get, and we do the best with what we got. If they're screwing you around with internet, they're screwing you around with internet. There's kind of nothing we can do.
Well, regardless, I am sorry about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Go shout at your internet people, and that's what you can do. Right. I'm gonna hop into the other channel and let them know.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice.
You mind just sending him a thanks? I think he left me past there. He left it off.
Stint plan has changed.
Oh?
So?
Austin can't do his stint. His internet's too wobbly. So you two are just swapping until about 5 hours 20 to go. We're half an hour early, so about 5 hours to go. When I'm getting in the car, and this is 6 stints to go, so I get in the car, I do a double, then Thomas does a double, then I do a double.
Right, so what time is actually changing?
So you're 2 hours earlier, because it was me doing 19 and 20. You're now doing 19 and 20, so you're... Thomas is doing 2 hours, you're doing 2 hours, Thomas is doing 2 hours. The initial plan was then to have me do 2 hours, but you're doing that now. And now I'm picking up 4 of the last 6 hours instead of 2. Because the last 6 hours did have each of us doing 2 hours, but because Austin can't do his planned stint, I had to shuffle everyone forward and reorganise it. So now, total drive time has me and Thomas both doing 8 stints each, you're doing 6, and Austin has 4. 4 which he's already done.
So
Okay, that's fine.
it's basically me in the car now until 1:45.
Until GMT.
Either in the car or spotting.
Your last stint starts at 1:45. It'll be 12:30 if we stay on the schedule we're on at the moment. So you will get out of the car at 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you spot me, give Thomas a break. Before his
Faster
last
traffic
double.
approaching.
But yeah, the new sheets in general.
Left side. Clear.
Thanks, Riley. Really insightful comment. Yeah, just a slight rework, just to let you know. Have a look at it. Tell me if it's you good?
Yeah.
Have a look at it. That's what we got to work with. It's just us 3 to the end now. Okay.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Right.
Clear on the left.
I'm gonna head out for sleepy time. I'll stay in the channel muted because stream. All good?
Okay. Yeah.
See you in a few hours.
Cool.
Okey-dokey.
Check in a couple hours.
Oh god, right, okay. Let's have a read through Discord, catch up.
Okay. P2, 2 seconds behind, 1 car between you.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, still 1 car between you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Right. Okay. I think I am good and done. I will be back at 11:30 BST, which is in roughly 5 hours, as per that text. And maybe I'll get like 2 hours sleep, we'll see. Bye!
Ten seconds. P2, one car between you.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
7 seconds directly behind you. 5 and 8 seconds. Three and 5.5. Two, 4 and 5.
We're getting swamped a little bit now.
Yeah, it's a P2, then a Cadillac, then another P2. At the moment.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
1.5 to the next one. P2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
That's today, dude.
Pick
What
off
the
black flag.
F
You
was
have to
that?
drive through the pits without
And I've got to
stopping.
drive
Clear
through.
on the right.
Yep.
See if there was any damage caused by that.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 5.004.
I can't see
Faster
anything.
Traffic approaching.
Cool.
With that many cars of varying classes around you, could he not just wait?
Well, that's my point.
10,
What was it, an LMP2? It's not even like it's a
5,
close race necessarily.
3,
No, exactly.
2, 1. Right here.
Pit straight is clear. Slow car just on the exit of carousel. And he's
Side?
moving again.
Okay, cool.
It's alright, you've got plenty of space anyway. No, he's up and running again. 18 seconds to the next car.
car in front is pitting. You got a slow car on the left.
Last corner, left-hand side. I think he's going to cross the pit lane. And he is. He's going to the pit.
I think there is a bit of aero damage from that incident. I see my top speed is down.
By much?
Nah, nothing major. Not worth pitting. Well, not worth pitting now at least. We'll repair it with a scheduled stop.
10 seconds, the P2. I'll remind you when you get closer, but you are actually catching a P2, and it looks like he's got very limited time in the dark.
Got very limited time and only driven a short while, or he's only got a short bit left.
No, I don't think he's had much practice in the dark. He's off the racing line going through the corners, very cautious, and normally hugging the inside curb. He's been caught, passed and dropped by the Ferrari, put it that way. Five seconds to a P2. Three seconds. 3 seconds to the next P2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Six seconds. Next car, Cadillac. Four seconds.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader is running 2 minutes, 2.867. You got a slow car on the right.
Six, 8 and 9 seconds. The last one is a Cadillac. Four, 6 and 6.5. Cadillac's in the middle. 2, 2.5, 5.5. Cadillac's now directly behind you.
Faster car coming up quick.
And the Cadillac's had a moment. Now 1 second, 5 and 5.
Car right. Clear on the right.
2.5.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
2 and 4, both Cadillacs.
Car right.
That's all the dive.
Clear on the
Okay.
right. A group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
5 seconds, P2.
Wait, hold on, boys. I'm on a fast lap.
Six seconds. Cadillac. Two and a half.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, next car in front of you is the very nervous P2. He's doing 205s.
Okay, cool.
8 seconds, P2. Six seconds. Four seconds. Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
You auto comms.
Very slow car, left-hand side at Canada. I think he's carrying
Oh,
damage. He's a bit twitchy.
bad. Yeah, I see that. Just all sit behind until he gets to the pits.
Yeah, there he goes.
Faster traffic approaching.
And your black box says 7.4 laps.
Car right.
One more to go. Race leader.
Car right.
Next one is 6.5.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. The leader is running 2 minutes 3.489.